Alrighty, 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 alrighty. Stream. Oh, where I need my dashboard actually. My stream dashboard. Here we go. Here we go. Bowblax, no! To what? Oh yeah, we can tweet the N-word now, guys, because Elon Musk is here. To make us tweet slurs. We can now tweet slurs. What's going on with Swan? This dude lied up until like 2 hours before his downfall. How's your day going? Pretty good. We're gonna play some Sonic, and you guys will be able to control it from buying shit. But for like 30 minutes, I just want to like look at Twitter and see what's going on. I wasn't gonna leak anything publicly, but at this point, it's just funny, and I've lost all morality. April 22nd. I don't think she's necessarily bad, but girls bringing bad juju with her. She's super bad news, really easily influenced. I don't think she has any original thoughts at all. She goes along with what people tell her. Yeah, I think what Cam did was odd and all, but he agrees. But I feel bad for him. Her DMs with him were hella weird towards the end. What even were they? I'm gonna be honest, I did not read all of them. I probably read through 40% or so because I didn't want to be involved with the dog, so I had no reason to. What? John only read 40% of the messages with Cam, and then he's like, bruh, I'm done. Bruh. And then he starts making a document. Alright, we need to promo this. Or am I making a Twitter versus Elon Musk? Yeah, I am. I need to promo this on my Discord. We need a decent amount of people in here to make this work. The Sonic Adventure thing. It's basically... There should be like an overlay that you guys see on screen when you like mouse over it that lets you purchase coins to edit my game. And I think it's like 100 channel points equals 1 coin. But you also start with 50 coins, and then each Twitch bit is a coin. And I'll start in a second. I'm just making sure people are in here. Also, I need to get high. I'm not hyper enough. I'm about to get high. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? I need my weed. Where is it? Oh, I think I left it in the kitchen. What the fuck? Fuck. The annoying thing about Twitter versus Elon Musk is there's so many tweets. I'm gonna like miss like a couple bangers probably. But whatever. I've already started screen capping. I'll probably... I could work on it now, but I really just want to play Sonic, which is why I'm streaming. I'll probably have it out... sometime this week. I don't know. What is this? Twitter versus Swan Part 2. Oh, there's so much that goes into that, man. Alright, let's start the Sonic shit. Okay, an overlay should appear on your Twitch. Do you guys see the overlay? Yo, I love SA! Hey, thank you for subbing. Hell yeah, dude. So the app is called Crowd Control, and it works for a bunch of different games. I had it set up for Mario Sunshine, Pikmin, Sonic Adventure 1, and Sonic Adventure 2. But I'm doing Adventure 2 today. And hopefully we can get through the game without any of you guys effing me up! I love SA, don't shout that. I'm the only one in my house. But yeah, the overlay should appear. I'm just gonna double check if it is. Yeah, here it is. Click to open crowd control. Begin. Yeah. Big head, confuse, die, earthquake, give... Okay, we got it. Don't fuck me up, okay? I'm just trying to play Sonic. I'm trying to just get through the game, dude. But yeah, everyone's like fucking Elon Musk owning Twitter is the end of the world, but it literally does nothing, dude. I don't even know why he bought that shit. Just for like data? Can't he get like a ton of data from like Tesla and other things? I don't even know why he bought it, dude. No fucking point. Complete waste of like $2 billion, million, trillion dollars, dude. I don't have any bits. I think you start out with 50 coins, just free 50 coins. You can check. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. And, 1 channel point equals, or 100 channel points equals, like, 1 coin. So if you have, how many would you need? Like, 5,000 channel points would make, you could probably do something, I don't know. You don't see... I don't see things getting worse from Elon buying Twitter. Yeah, or better. It just is random. Like, what can he realistically do? He could, like, unban people. Oh, he's gonna pay $1 billion to unban Trump. Okay. Like, I mean, Twitter's TOS still exists. Like, he says, oh, we're gonna add free speech or whatever. But Twitter's TOS still exists. Like, you can't... Like, you still can't say the N-word or anything like that, unless he just completely changes the TOS to, lol, you can do anything. Thoughts on Twitter versus Ackman and Quantum TV? What did the Ackman and Quantum TV do? What? Wait. Quantum TV and Wait, what did Ackman do? Quantum TV is threatening me and my family with doxing and violence, even reaching out to my mother saying we wouldn't want families getting hurt or involved. I wish I was fucking joking. What? Who the fuck is Quantum? Quantum TV is doxing. He makes threats of violence around 1720.
This last month has been very...
Oh my god, that dislike. That dislike ratio. Wait. 1720.
I say is virtually opposite day. You tell people not to attack me, that they're going to do it 10 times harder. And the thing is, you know, you think that this behavior doesn't have consequences. One day, and I'm making this video because one day maybe you guys might actually get someone killed. And I mean that because the level of hatred I am receiving is outlandish for the kind of topic that we're talking about. We're talking about you think I'm abusing the copyright system. It should be as simple as one person has an issue with me and we take it to YouTube. YouTube says, fuck you, you're wrong. And that's the end of it. You guys take it and spread it like wildfire to start a mob.
You guys are gonna get someone killed. Oh, did he like false copyright strike and now he's like acting nutso? Damn. Just halting his whole content production? What the fuck? Do you have anything in Chow Garden? No, this is just a new file. The only Chow Garden I actually really have developed is the one, my original childhood one on the GameCube. Any other Chow Garden is just like random ass chows that I don't even fucking do anything with. It's hard to make. It's really hard to restart the Chow Garden. It's hard to give a fuck about the Chow Garden after your first playthrough, if I'm gonna be honest. Or maybe even if you're an adult, I don't know. Chow Garden is more of a thing that's more fun when you're a kid, unfortunately. I'm not saying it isn't fun now, but think about all the homeless people who watch Twitch too. I think channel points can add coins to it though.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
This is the first time using it, so hopefully everything just works out. What the fuck?
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on.
Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder
Even Psych is leaking. Yeah, everyone's just leaking John Swan stuff. Dude, no one gives a fucking fuck, dude. And I love it. It's just so funny. It's complete mask off. Oh god, I saw someone queued something. Okay. Nice one, guy. You just made him have a big head. Someone queued stop all movement? When does it happen? Does it just happen randomly and I don't fucking know? This looks so fucking stupid. It says it's queued. Someone queued stop all movement. So I guess it'll happen at a fucking random time when I don't know. Shit. Well, I'm glad it works. I was worried, like, that it wouldn't work for some reason. Give bomb? I think that only works on, like, normal enemies. How do I do that? There's like, if you hover over the stream, there should be like a little crowd control thing that pops up, and then you can like purchase stuff. Oh, fuck. What? I can't jump! Who the fuck gave me no fucking jumping, dude? Why? Why did you do that? I can't fucking jump on him. No! Oh my god. Okay, wait, I'm tiny now. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Wait, I can bounce attack? Since when did I have that? It's kinda OP. Wait, do I just have all of the abilities? Oh, I did react to that video last stream.
Hey guys.
Leak John Swan stuff? I don't have anything to leak. I wish I,
What?
I wish I had stuff to leak, but I don't.
Just let it.
The crowd control that I can't wait to do. Like, the Sonic Adventure one, it seems pretty tame. It's just like, I don't know, die, or take away coins, or make you fucking small, or whatever. There's not really much you can do in Sonic Adventure. Unless you guys prove me wrong and start fucking with me. But the Super Mario Sunshine one will be nutty because... And I might do it today or, like, tomorrow or something, but... That one you can, like... I just want to do this one, like, test out. That one you can, like... restart the intro, which is like a 3-minute unskippable cutscene. You can like take away shines of an entire area. You can just take away one shine. You can like take away all your water and shit. It's fucking nutty, dude. I looked at the Pikmin one and I thought it'd be funny, like, kill 10 Pikmin or something, but there's like no option to like kill Pikmin. It's only like weaken Pikmin or make them invisible and stuff like that. And I'm like, bro, it's not fun. Augie should do Sunshine. That'd be. You know what would be funny if me and Augie set up the same thing for Sunshine and we like raced.
It's closer. I found him.
So far, these aren't too bad. Hopefully, it's not too expensive. I think I can change the pricing on the side
This is perfect.
side to be cheaper. Let me make everything cheaper. Fuck it, dude. How do I do this? Okay, big head mode is going to be 2. Wait. I can make it 1.
There's no mistake about it. This must be the
Big
end.
head mode
It's a
1.
secret military base.
I'll make confused 10.
Super strong.
I'll make die 50.
I heard the
Earthquake can be 15.
still can't believe that Sonic will destroy the military
Give rings. I'm just gonna remove them. Who cares about giving
Wait for me,
rings?
okay, Sonic? I'm on my way.
Give bomb. No one cares. Give health. Turn off. Give invincibility. No one cares.
Eggman too.
Give a shield.
What's
Nah.
Amy doing here? Doesn't matter.
Throw.
I have to help
Change
Amy
that to
because
10.
she's in danger.
High gravity. We'll change that to 15. Low gravity. We'll change that to 20. Or no, we'll just change that to 10. Fuck it, dude. Change the high gravity to 1. Doesn't it let you use channel points? It should be. It should let you use channel points.
Hey, how's that?
Okay, grow. Mirror screen, we'll change to 10. Reverse, we'll also change to 10. Shove, we'll change to 10. Shrink, we'll change to 10. Slow down, we'll also change to 10. Spawn Omo Chow, that'll be 1. Speed up, 10. Stop all movement, 10. Super jump, 10. Time stop,
Again?
15.
I know Eggman.
There, everything's like insanely cheap now.
Okay.
Let's go, dude.
I'll be right back. Don't leave without me.
Alright. I watched your whole James Bear video. Can you do that Aaron voice? What was the Aaron voice again? I completely forgot.
Bonus point.
The Aaron voice.
Okay.
I can't believe you fucking... I actually don't remember. Oh. Okay. Everything's reversed. It's just loud. Alrighty. This is so stupid. How do you think people should deal with critics? They should... I don't know, it depends what the critics say. Some critics are like overly critical though. You can't like become a perfect person. You just gotta realize that you can't always be perfect. You can try your best, but don't treat like critics as gospel because they don't know all the circumstances of what's going on. Confused. Oh god. I'm too good at this game. I don't think your guys is even with low prices. I think you guys suck, and I think the crowd control effects won't fuck me up at all, dude. I'm just too good at this game. I'm sorry. Your slowdown isn't doing shit, buddy. Wait, can you use the low gravity to get up here? No. Some of these options kind of suck, though. I mean, you guys don't really have much to work with. What the fuck? His head's so fucking big. Oh, yeah, the high gravity's definitely the most annoying one. It's like impossible to jump. Luckily, this level doesn't really require jumping too much. That doc was crazy. Did you ever read more of the doc? No, I read enough, dude. Especially after making the highlight. I think the highlight video of that stream is like way better than the original stream, but for some reason the original stream keeps getting way more views than the highlights. I'm like, why? Fuck docs, it's time for SA. Hell yeah, dude. Wait. Dude, I feel like my interests are so split, dude. I like playing Sonic and Nintendo, and then talking about drama. And I feel like those two don't really intersect too much. Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, buddy. Thank God they make you okay, dude. The gravity's just too high. I just have to wait till it's done, dude. Wait. Oh, I have high gravity. I have normal gravity. Okay. Remember the CoffeeZilla video you reacted to the other stream? He made a sequel? Already? God damn. I say live on Twitch, true. You know what would be nutty if I did crowd control on my main channel? My main YouTube channel? That would be nutty. Shit would be going off constantly. I don't know which game would be good for that, dude. Time loop is active. Time stop is active. Oh, it just stops the time. It just stops the. It stops the level? Because I think the coins were frozen or something. Kind of ruins the point that there's like unlimited lives, because then I just start back from the last checkpoint. Doesn't really make it too hard. But yeah, playing a crowd control game on my main channel would be insane, dude. Especially with Sunshine. I feel like the Sunshine one's more like intrusive because like I don't know, I've seen like someone play it. That's how I figured out about I got him. That's how I figured out about this. And like he was like on the manta ray and like people like shocked him off the manta ray and they were doing crazy shit, dude.
9, 8, 7,
Oh. First try, dude. What's your favorite video you've made? I like the cheeseburger one. I also like the okay. Oh wait, that didn't fuck me up. I thought you guys made me jump off. Probably, I don't know. There's a lot I like.
Yes!
Yeah, they need to add more crazy effects to this. Like, oh, there's the Sonic Adventure 1 I was setting up, and there's like options to like change your character in the middle of gameplay. So like, what if I was playing Sonic and you guys just completely change it to Big the Cat or something? That'd be fucked up.
So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
You're comparing yourself to me?
I really should be working on YouTube videos right now, but I just needed to play Sonic, dude.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get
I just want to see if I could beat it with you guys fucking me up, but it seems like I can, dude. You guys are kind of slacking.
I'm the coolest.
You won't be able to just attack him. Something to lower
A
his
fucking Omo chat?
So you're not just a hedgehog.
So you're not just a hedgehog. Yeah, I'm a fucking god, dude. Do you think Sonic actually has autism, dude? Do you think he's diagnosed?
You can't attack him from.
If Sonic had autism, that probably explains why he's so OP.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up? Gotta get out of here and find Amy and Tails right away.
Gotcha.
Just hold down B button until fully charged. Then release.
You still like John Swan? I guess. I don't know. I'm like super indifferent. I think no matter how much controversy he does or doesn't get in, my opinion on him will just stay the same, which is just like, I don't know, he's not too bad. I don't know, it's like impossible for me to get actually angry at him. I don't really know why. Okay, there we go. I don't know if anyone has the same feel. Like, some people are like pissed at John Swan or whatever. And I don't know. He's just like, at this point, his lies and stuff are like, and his deception and his like shitty nature, I guess, is like so obvious that it's like, yeah, you got tricked by fucking John Swan, dude. Like, okay. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just indifferent to like the entire internet recently. I've just been like, kind of not really care. Well, I mean, I care about stuff in life, and I care about like what my friends think about me online and stuff like that. But I don't know. I'm getting really complacent, and I also like let us use I'm pretty sure it lets you use channel points. Like it says. Let me see. If I go to coin settings, it says right here. That 100 channel points equals 1 coin. But I can only adjust it if I pay for it. Does that work? Like, I don't know what your guys' settings look like. One sec. Crowd control. Like, how coins... 10 bits, 20 bits. Wait, where are the... Subscribe. Yeah, wait, what? Why does it not let you use channel points? That's fucking dumb. Oh well.
Here we go.
I saw Bowblax beat up a 25-year-old female in a skate park last night. You knocked her out, dude. Okay. What drama going on? I don't know. The issue with me is that my interests over the years, like, bounce around, like, rapidly. Like, sometimes I'm, like, really into Sonic, and other times I'm like, whatever. And sometimes I'm really into Pikmin, other times I'm like, Sometimes I'm, like, super into drama, and then other times I'm like, meh. And I was, like, super into drama in, like, 2019, 2020, 2021. But now I'm just like, bruh. I don't know why. I just can't get invested at all. I have no idea why.
Just made it.
Sometimes I can. I mean, there's been points where I'm just like, this is juicy. Like, when some of the John Swan shit was going on for a bit. I'm like, lol, this is kind of funny, but... I don't know. You ever get anxiety from drama and stuff? Only if I'm directly involved.
Sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry.
But even then, like, I'm learning to deal with everything better, so...
This rocket will take you to Church Mountain.
You don't cover drama and do gaming streams? I mean, I do cover drama and pay attention to drama. Even if I'm not doing it on my main channel, I have RC After Hours, which I'm covering pretty much every major thing going on and putting my 2 cents, but... I don't know.
It's closer. Two more left.
Are you thinking? No, I'm not gonna do a video on Arlo. He already made a response video to his, like... Wait, I'm gonna do a poll. Because I feel like if we switch to Super Mario Sunshine, shit can go crazier. I'm gonna ask a poll. But yeah, with the Arlo shit, he already made a video, like, addressing, like, some of the criticisms, and... I don't know. He also said at the end of the video that, like, drama makes his stomach turn, and he's been, like, stressed all week over, like, people disagreeing with his opinion on the Sonic movie, so I don't really want to, you know... If that's what gets him stressed out, then, like, anything I do will obviously be worse. Yeah. So I don't want to put that on now. Arlo blocked Smaggle? What did Smaggle say to Arlo? Did he call him, like, a retard or something? I'm actually really curious what Smaggle said to Arlo now.
It's closer.
Damn, this is easy as fuck.
I found him.
Yeah, I do want to make a video on that drama. He called him cringe. That's it? And it was a block? Oh my god, I gotta actually see the tweet. Wait. Okay, we'll switch to Sunshine. I kind of want to see how that is. Did this game... Like, the most fucky thing in this game is, like... I don't know, you guys fucking making the gravity shitty. And then that just makes me die a little more. So we're going to do the Sunshine one instead and see what's up with that. But first... wait. Well, I gotta get, like, Smaggle's username first. Smaggle. And then... What is... Arlo's is Arlo stuff, right? Arlo stuff. Twitter advanced search. Arlo responding to the dream situations. Okay. What? That's a pretty sus... Did he delete the tweet? Okay, let's see Sunshine. I'm gonna change the stream name. Elon dot Twitter lol. Okay. I'm way too good at SA2, dude. I'm way too good at SA. Okay. Let's look at the prices here. Abomination Mario 15, Ghost Motorcycle. What? Give Mario an Invisicycle. Summon Mario from the depths of hell. What? Half gravity, inverse controls. Okay, let's just put this like down all the way across the board. No, I don't want this. Wait, swap button. Oh, that's a restart intro. I don't know. Why is it like... What? Down the volume. Where the fuck is volume? Hello? Where's volume? Hello? Jesus, my ears. Ow. Fucking hell. There we go. Unable to attach. What? Okay. Is it possible to even skip this cutscene? I fucking hate it, dude. How do we speed this shit up? Can I like go in the emulator and speed it up? Might just have to sit through it. The amount of times I've fucking watched this intro actually gives me fucking Down syndrome, dude. Why is it frozen on the stream? Okie dokie, man. They make me yeah, I know you can't skip it in the original game.
Master Mario, if you would,
It's so stupid.
find some assistance.
Okay. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it seems to be here. Okay. So what's your guys' opinion on Elon Musk having Twitter?
Item from Gab Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information. Scanning and classifying subject data. Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquid dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance.
I don't care. Me neither, dude.
Instruction.
Hopefully, yeah, hopefully I don't get banned for saying KYZ anymore. Actually, it'll be funny because if anything bad happens on Twitter, we can be like, fuck Elon Musk, dude.
Down, you can stop and shoot.
I guess you could say fuck Jack before, but who gives a fuck about Jack Dorsey, dude? Like, what?
Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle.
Yo, random teen, thank you for following.
Press the R button to hover in the air for a short time.
Did you hear about the Mario movie being delayed? No, I didn't. I don't really care, though. I'm not, like, super hyped for it. Like, I don't know, like, I like Mario, like, gameplay-wise, but Mario as a character, it's just like, okay, like, am I really hyped to see, like, a middle-aged man go, like, bing bing wahoo, like, on the big screen? Like, not really. Alright. Abomination Mario. Yeah, Mario. Yeah, like, who the hell is literally hyped for the Mario movie? Like, what? Like, what? Even if it's the best thing in the world, like, how fun would it be to watch? Like, no one fucking plays Mario because Mario's, like, an endearing character that they want to, like, watch story-wise. Like, oh, I can't wait to see the lore in Mario Odyssey. I wonder what the lore is gonna be like in Mario Sunshine. I'm super hyped to play. Like, I don't really care about the gameplay of, like, Super Mario Galaxy, but, the lore is really good, like, with Rosalina. Like, I'm really, really, really excited to see what happens. Like, who gives a fuck?
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood, glad to meet you.
They're getting all these celebs to play that. Yeah, it is gonna be weird. Now, am I alone in not being hyped for the Mario movie? Like, are other people actually, like, super hyped for it?
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defeated.
Yeah, I guess Paper Mario has a good story, and I was also thinking Mario and Luigi.
Accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way of life.
I don't know if they'll...
Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going
They
on?
might take inspiration from those games to make the movie. I'm not too sure. I guess we'll just have to see. I guess it could be good. Maybe I'm being a little too pessimistic.
Scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine Sprites,
Yeah, seeing people on Twitter get mad about it is, like, so funny. Like, really? You're gonna be fuming mad about, like, a big multi-million, billion-dollar company getting a new CEO? Like, who cares?
the truth is obvious. The guilty party
Like, what could Elon possibly do to Twitter that would be, like, so fucking, like, unforgivable? Like, what? Like, how could he make it worse? I don't... I guess there are ways, but... I swear, no one better fucking, receive the repeat intro fucking... The repeat intro thing on crowd control. No one better do that shit.
Object at the airstrip, correct? It is a Shine Sprite. Shine Sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in...
Yeah, leaving Twitter because of Elon, yeah, that'll really hurt his feelings. He loses, like, let's say hypothetically, like, 10,000, 100,000, or, yeah, 10,000 people leave. Twitter because of Elon Musk, which is a really high number. I think maybe 1,000 or something would leave, right? Like, maybe some people wouldn't use it as much anymore, but leave, when I say leave, I mean, like, actually delete your account. Like, I don't know how many people will actually delete their account because of Elon, but let's say, like, I don't know, let's make it easier. Let's say they just leave Twitter and never use it again because of Elon. Not necessarily delete their Twitter, but just not use it again. And let's say that number is 100,000. What does that really do? Doesn't Twitter have, like, millions upon millions of users? Like, there's no way someone could create a movement to where... The only way that would work is if everyone's like, let's move to a different platform, right? Because everyone wants, like, would want, like, a Twitter equivalent. So that would be, like, the only way. Is if, like, everyone's like, okay, leave Twitter, but move to this site. But there's not, like, what are they gonna move to? Gab? Truth.com? Like, all of the alternatives to Twitter are, like, right-wing as hell. And the people who hate Elon are mostly, like, really left-wing people. So... There's literally, it just won't do any, there's literally no way. Get on Gab, little Froakie. He's like the only one there. He's like, guys, please, I need some company. I need some. Please, I want friendship. Please come to Gab, please. But little Froakie's like, fucking bitch. I feel like people are just jumping on the hate on Elon trend. There's a bunch of random trends people tweet about. Yeah, true. My Discord, it should be linked in the description of my videos. I could just like get a link to it too and put it in the Twitch chat. But yeah, I don't know. Some people really hate Elon. I feel like a lot of people don't like Elon, and I'm not like an Elon simp. Like, I don't think he's like the perfect man in the world. Obviously, he's greedy to an extent. The fact that he's a billionaire probably is indicating of him doing unethical things in order to get that amount of money or whatever. But I can't... No one really Okay. I can't move. Thank you, T-Play, for that. Too bad I already fucking finished him. Idiot, you were too slow. You guys will never fucking... Dude, I'll beat this game just as easily as I always do. You guys won't stop me. But yeah, I never really... I never really... see anyone, like, pinpoint a specific thing that Elon has done that makes him bad. Like, I feel like... Yeah, you go to Spawn. I was basically there. You made me do 5 extra steps, T-Play. You're really fucking me up. The thing you guys are really fucking me up is my train of thought for speaking. Yeah, I can't... Maybe if there's any Elon critics in chat, like any... or like anyone who's like aware of the critiques of Elon, feel free to tell me, but I have not seen any like specific critiques other than he's a billionaire and billionaires are inherently evil. Okay. So, hello world, you know. So, I don't know. And you know, I'm not gonna be like a bootlicker and like fucking suck off like companies or whatever because I think it's dumb. But objectively, like, you know, something like companies like Tesla or whatever has been... Thank you, provolone cheese. How low did I make the kill Mario? Holy shit. See, this is much more annoying than in Sonic, because if you did kill Sonic in Sonic, I would just respawn at the checkpoint and get back to the same place I was in less than 30 seconds. Here, it can be really annoying, especially if you time that shit right. Like, let's say I'm at the end of the dirty water river level, and you just kill me. Like, that shit would piss me off. But yeah, like, I'm not gonna be like, Tesla's the best company in the world. They fucking revolutionized everything. No, but like, objectively, like, I would say that they've been a net positive. I mean, they make products that people enjoy. Inverse control's nice. They make products that people enjoy, so... I don't know, like... I feel like Elon existing has been a net positive rather than a net negative. And I haven't seen any evidence to the contrary. Now, I'm not saying he's like a god and I like worship the ground he stands on. Because there are people who are like really, really weirdly obsessed with Elon and think he's like literally the second coming of Jesus. He's like the modern Einstein or whatever. And he's probably gonna be a person remembered, like, in history as someone who's influential. But I don't know. I haven't seen compelling evidence to say that he's a net negative to society by existing. You know. Not saying he's perfect. I'm not saying he's flawless. I just think him and his work and what he's done for people, or I guess for himself, but for people through maybe his selfish desires to be a big business owner. I don't know. I feel like all of his businesses have been net positives to the world. The guy made electric cars cool. He's revolutionized space travel. But as a guy who knows who cares. Yeah, I mean, he could be a dickhead. He could be an asshole. But I think the main argument people are trying to bring up is that he's, like, bad for society. I don't know. It's not like he kills people. Like, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I can get people being annoyed at people who worship the ground he steps on. Like, you know, how people don't hate K-pop, but they hate K-pop stans. Like, I can understand you hating Elon stans, but Elon himself, I just don't get it. Fair enough, Polis. The guy made electric cars cool. He revolutionized space travel with SpaceX. I don't really know what he's done with SpaceX, but he did, like, make electric cars cool. Because electric cars existed for quite a bit before Tesla, right? And, like, Elon got into the market. But it didn't really become cool to own one until, like, Tesla came out. And I'm seeing a lot of Teslas. Oh, nice. I'm seeing a lot of Teslas on the road, especially, like, in the last year. Like, I think the amount of Teslas I've seen on the road in the last, not even last year, like the last 6 months, the last 8 months in my city, I think it's like tripled or quadrupled. Yo, Bunk, what's up? Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming about? Also, to give you guys a quick introduction, besides talking about Elon owning Twitter, I'm currently playing Mario Sunshine, but it's modded to where if you click on the overlay on my Twitch stream, you can see, like, on the left, like, the little crowd control thing. You guys can use coins, which you can get from subbing or using bits or whatever, in order to have effects started in the game in real time. So, like, someone already made me die, like, it just makes Mario die. You can make me lose water, you can make me speed up, you can make my controls inverse, you can do a bunch of little stuff, so that's what we're doing right now. But yeah, Bunk viewers, what were you streaming about? Streaming about John Swan. Is there any, like, was there any, like, new John Swan, info happening? Is there, like, any new calls or any new DMs that make him look more retarded? Unreleased tipster call. What happened in the tipster call? I assume not that much. Like, I can't imagine Tipster or John Swan would say anything. I can't imagine John Swan would say anything nuclear to Tipster. Wait, how old is the call though? Is it like Tip fucking nuked him? Is it like a new call that like happened a couple days ago where Tip like just fucking like screams at John Swan and then John lied boldface, obviously, for to Tip. He lied again? Wait, didn't he? Wasn't yesterday like the whole like bunk stream with Aiden, or like not yesterday, but maybe the day before or something, where he exposed John Swan for being like without a shadow of a doubt a liar, and then he continues to lie after that? Oh, that is funny. Oh, that is fucking that is so fucking funny. Holy shit, really? Oh my god. Couple days old? Coin transaction? What that day? John Swan is not a swan. Silly goose. Yeah, thank you, Polis. That was a good timeout. Just a little timeout. For spamming, just a little timeout. Not a ban. And tipster making doubting noises. What did John say? What did he lie about? Was it like stupid? Dude, I wish I had some calls recorded with John just so I could drop them. Even if there's like nothing in them, like it's just me talking to John Swan, like, how's your day? I just love to drop it, just like to be part of the club, dude. Just to drop a John Swan call. I swear, if any of you guys made me die after that boss, I would have fucking killed you. You guys are really slacking though on the fucking edits, dude. I'm getting through this pretty free, dude. It's pretty free. Watch the clip. Is there a clip? Is there a clip of like the funniest lie? Because if it's like a long call, I can imagine that a lot of it is just... A lot of it is just like boring filler. Like, where are like the juicy parts? Like, where are the high... Someone needs to take all of the John Swan calls and just like call it like John Swan lies highlights, dude. Like best lies of John Swan 2022 compilation. And it's just like a supercut of all like his funny ass lies, dude. Commentary Age should make that. The John Swan lie highlights of 2022. Yeah, John Swan best lying moments compilation. Best moments of John Swan. Like, that's the reason you watch John Swan. Like, John Swan lying is like the content that he produces. It'd be so funny. Top 10 John Swan lies. Watch Mojo. Number 1, Dream. Number 2, Pie Man. Number 3, making fake apology to Pie Man and recording it to leak later. Now this one's a weird one. The titular Swan decided to make a genuine quote-unquote apology in order to release it later to his group of friends on discord.com. Oh, nice. Now I'm fucking shooting at period blood, dude. Let's go. Kinda gruesome. Bowblax water? I can send it to you on Discord? Yeah, wait, let me hear it. Where is it? Oh, I see you sent go to spawn, but I think in this arena, the spawn is just like right in front of the boss. Take all water away. Okay. That might fuck me up on the second phase. I think I can refund. Why can't I step on that? Wait, I think I can refund your go to spawn so you can do it later. Yeah, I'm gonna refund it so you can do it later because that didn't really do anything. Okay, why is this guy being so annoying? Fuck you, bitch! The no water is actually... Because there's nowhere where to refill water. As far as I know. I don't think... Can you, like, leave the arena and come back? Oh, here we go. Iran, should react to CoffeeZilla's sequel. I probably should. But I want to play this for a bit longer. But I will later. I also want to react to the John Swan call. Well, actually I can react to the video while playing this, so... But first I want to react to the John Swan call if Bunk sent it to me. Okay, let's see. I'm also gonna rename the stream. I'm just adding that so people know. Yo, what up, Tipster? Thanks for the 12 months, dude. You got the fucking 1 year badge. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go! What's up, man? We're playing Sunshine, but I'm using a mod to where it connects with Twitch. To where there's an overlay, and if you click over my stream, there should be an overlay with crowd control, and then there's a menu to where you can exchange coins, which you get from subbing and tipping and donoing, to make edits in my game and fuck me up. But yeah, we heard you had a fucking call with John Swan that you leaked. What's that about? What happened? How long was it too? Because I want to listen to it, but I feel like a lot of it would just be like... Chirpy as hell. Or like uneventful. Like, only some of it. Oh, 13 minutes. Oh, that's not too long. That's not too long. Okay, that's pretty good. 13 minutes is pretty good. It's on your Twitter? Wait, isn't Twitter 10-minute limit? Or did you link it with something else? Dude. The camera controls keep fucking me up because I'm used to the camera controls in Mario All-Stars, which is inverted for some reason. I fucked up on Mario All-Stars originally too because I was used to the GameCube ones, but now I'm used to the Switch ones and I'm having trouble switching back. Google Drive link? Okay, I'll check it out after this. Okay, thank God, no one fucked me up. I was worried, because I saw, when I first found out about this crowd control thing, I saw someone else playing Sunshine, and, like, people just kept fucking making him kill himself. Or, like, I think there was, like, a damage option where just, like, electrocuted Mario while he was on the fucking squid, and it kept fucking him up. So I wasn't gonna say anything, so nothing would have happened. Okay, let's see this tipster thing. Tipster. Your boy Tippy. John Qual. Wait, what is the file called? John Swan call 417. 417. So that was. When did the king. Okay. Let me get some context of when that was. So that was. Oh, wait. He doesn't have his old thing anymore. I think I might have it screenshotted. Okay, why is this taking forever to load? It's just an image to open. Hello, hello, computer. There we go. Okay, that's the wrong image. Did I even screenshot any of the John Swan shit, or did I put it in a different folder? Oh, I think I screenshotted it on my phone. No way. Sorry, I just want to see when John Swan made his like first response, so I can get a good timeline of when this tipster call was. Screenshots. Oh yeah, it was on the 17th. So tipster was tweeting like stuff like let me see. He was tweeting shit like, "Sorry, I'm siding with the 15-year-old motherfucker," and it was like on the same day. So this is what we're about to listen to.
We'll be here waiting.
Uh-huh.
Hey, dude, I just want to kind of clear some things up. I have DMs that I want to show you because I think, I don't know, there was some things said on that stream that I didn't actually watch it. I got a call from someone else about some family shit, so I had to tune out for a second, and then Nick had to give me the fucking rundown of what happened. But if we go up here to the very top.
Wait, I don't follow you on Twitter?
I used to be friends with. I needed
thought
advice.
I
don't know
did.
if I got groomed or fucking used it. So
I'll
weird.
refollow
Hope
as
can
soon
get
as
some
I see your
advice.
account.
I talked to A-Star, recommended I get advice. I want this to remain private, not to anyone. Do you know Kamai? I just want to know about...
What even is he saying, dude? He's talking way too fast. Like, I'm getting brain damage. I need to rewind. Also, I need to find Bunk's new Twitter. About Twitter. About Twitter. It's suspended, bro. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I've seen this account. I thought I did follow you. Whatever. Okay, what is... Wait.
Someone else about some family shit, so I had to tune out for a second, and then Nick had to give me the fucking rundown of what happened. But if we go up here to the very top, I have information on someone that you used to be friends with. I needed advice. I don't know if I got groomed or fucking used. It's so weird. Hope I can get some advice. I talked to A-Star, recommended I get advice. I want this to remain private, not to anyone. Do you know Kamai? I just want to know tell you about what he possibly did to me. I was friends with him.
Okay.
He sexted me for
Nice
weeks.
one, guys.
Is this legit? I can't imagine Cam doing something like that. I'm so sorry this happened to you. This is really shitty. And I asked her for proof. Let's speak to them, trusted friends, and tell you about that. Don't say anything publicly.
What's he even saying?
Where is it?
Speak English.
Just other shit that's
Yeah, I
important.
got normal gravity back.
Unimportant stuff.
Fucking speak, man.
Only you can make the decision, of course. Google Drive. I'll take a look later. All right.
At any point that you tell her that she should go public, or did she come to that conclusion on her own?
Conclusion on her own, because I heard in the interim, because I hadn't DM'd her for a few days, I was not very involved, as you can see. There's just gaps here. I was told by the others that she told them she wanted to go public. I heard you want to go public. I want to. I never implanted anything into her mind that said, go public with this. It was only shit that she told other people. She said, I want to go public.
Wait, I want to...
So
what about when you told Destiny you did?
Dude, I want to, like... Okay, most of you probably already know, but, like, the fact that he's saying this is so fucking funny. Wait, where's the media? Wait, where is the... Where is it? I don't know. But there's proof that he did give her the idea. I just don't know where it is right now. What?
We'll be here waiting.
People, she said, I want to go public. And so
what
that
about
was
when
the
you
end
what
of
about
that.
when you told Destiny you didn't want to cancel this guy? I'm looking at your Twitter timeline, and there's a lot of like signal boosting this stuff and a lot of gloating about what's happening to him. I don't know about you, but that seems like you wanted to cancel this guy.
I don't. Did I?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
Nick.
what
There's
I said,
another
to be
one.
honest.
I mean, your whole timeline is like signal boosting, like memes about this.
From the
shit and everything.
17th.
Like, this seems very much like a coordinated attempt to cancel.
It's
this
from
guy.
I think this is after he went on Destiny, like the same day or like the day after. It's the 17th.
Kind of confused. My whole timeline is a.
Okay.
I made one meme about it. Like that was it. I don't even think I signal boosted anything else. I think I just tweeted the meme. I think that was it. Like I'm looking now and I don't see anything. So
It's not about signal boosting it. It's about
I ended up
creating
deleting
it,
that as
like
well.
being behind
I don't know.
it.
That was
it just
literally
seems
it.
like with all the shit you've been involved in before that you haven't really learned anything. I think my biggest issue with you is you seem to act on impulse when it comes to this stuff, rather than taking some time to like think it through. Because this was a colossal fuck up. This is a colossal fuck up.
I'm going to be honest about the involvement that I had in this was so extremely minimal. And the reason that it was so minimal is because I didn't want to fuck up something like this again. That's the reason I didn't want any involvement. I gave this to other people so they could do with it what they wanted. I didn't want involvement. That was the entire thing. That's why I didn't write the document. I agreed that I'd like edit little parts of it if they wanted me to edit little parts of it. That
If Nick makes a John Swan video, it'll be so long if he wants to cover everything in depth. It'll be so long. There's no way you could finish that.
Involved with the writing
too
of the
many lies.
Telling me that you did some editing.
Just make a top 10 of his lies, dude.
I wasn't involved with the writing of the document. When it was all written and all done, I like went and I like literally like little bits that they were like they sent me little bits and they're like, what do you think of this? What do you think of this?
So
and
you
I was just like,
involved. That's involved.
I went back and I clarified with him on that. So I don't know. It was a miswording
little bit.
a little bit on my part. I don't know. Listen. I
Wasn't
don't
he-
want people
didn't
to
he
try
have-
and twist my words here. Okay. When I say that I was not involved.
He had little bits. Didn't he have access to the entire document? It wasn't like sent screenshots and it's like, is the grammar good here? It was like... Wasn't it like actual access to the document? Yeah. John Swan.
Involved with the writing of the document. I was that I was not involved with the writing of the document. I did not write the document. I came in afterwards, after it was written, and when I did, in terms of editing, was nothing that would have changed the substance of the document. Everything that would have been before and after would have been exactly the same, with or without me there.
Really? Wait, what? Wait, the same. I'm sorry for pausing the game and ruining your guys' like effects. I'll like re-put on the hat one later, but what? Wait, where's the zoom in? So nothing. So it's pretty much irrelevant. Like what was changed here is irrelevant. Like from so here's the differences, right? Let's see. This is essentially the same according to John Swan. Just a little grammar edits. After it continued, he made jokes and started liking it after I asked him if he did. He continued on and tried asking me if it was okay multiple times. He's aware of my age, by the way, so he kept asking if it was weird or not. I'd tell him I didn't think it was weird. I really didn't think much of it. As it continued on, he said he was very hard. You could say that he basically told me that he was pleasured by what I was saying to him. That's the original. Now he used the completely no extra context, just some grammar changes. I mean, John Swan, didn't he just say? He just said before this. It's really hard to rewind in Google. Dang, I have to keep reloading it.
That's involvement.
I went back and I clarified with him on that. So I don't know. It was a miswording a little bit on my part. I don't know. I don't know. That was more is because I didn't want to fuck up something like this again. That's the reason I didn't want any involvement. I gave this to other people so they could do with it what they wanted. I didn't want involvement. That was the entire thing. That's why I didn't write the document. I agreed that I'd like edit little parts of it if they wanted me to edit little parts of it. That was all that I ever did in regards to that. I didn't have anything in relation to like.
You told Destiny you weren't involved in the creation
I wasn't
of the
involved with the
document,
writing of the document.
but you're
no,
telling me that you did some editing and stuff, so you were involved.
I wasn't involved with the writing of the document. When it was all written and all done, I like went and it was literally like little bits that they were like they sent me little bits and they're like, what do you think of this? What do you think of this?
So
and
you
I was just
you
like,
were involved. That's involvement.
I went back and I clarified with him on that. So I don't know. It was a miswording a little bit on my part. I don't know. Listen. I don't want people to try and twist my words here, okay? When I say that I was not involved with the writing of the document, I mean that I was not involved with the writing of the document. I did not write the document. I came in afterwards, after it was written, and what I did in terms of editing was nothing that would have changed the substance of the document. Everything that would have been before.
Nothing that would have changed the substance of the document. So we read the previous version, which was, he's not aware, I kept asking, he basically said he was hard, but, and he said it was okay multiple times, I said it was okay, and he said he was hard, so he was pleasured by me, alright? Now this is the rewording. Nothing changed! Nothing changed! The substance of the document's the same. It looks the same, it basically is the same, just some, grammar changes, but let's not stall anymore and get right into this, very light edit of the document. Cam used me for his own sexual pleasure when I was in a very vulnerable state. He knew that what he was doing was wrong, comparing his actions to those of people who have been canceled from the community. He said how I made him happy. He called me cute. He said I was his darling, and he made me feel appreciated and loved. But all he ever wanted was sexual pleasure, and he used me to get what he wanted. I'm ashamed that I ever took part in it. Now, not only does that accentuate what was previously said, rises it up a little bit, puts it up to 11, but also it omits information from the information itself has changed. There's omitted information because as is said previously, he was aware of my age, by the way, so he kept asking if it was weird or not, and I'd tell him I didn't think it was weird and didn't really think much of it. But that portion of it is not included in the new rewritten version at all. Not even like a more accentuated version like, he knew it was wrong and I said it was okay, but he should have known and fuck him and he manipulated me. No, there's none of that. There's none of her saying to him that it's okay and him asking multiple times if it's okay. That is completely erased. So the question is, John Swan in the call with Tipster, he said, if I never edited the document, it would have ended up the same outside of like the way it was worded might have been a little less easy to swallow or have grammar issues or whatever, and none of the context was changed. Now, I mean, you can judge for yourself.
Before and after would have been exactly the same with or without me there. It's just aesthetic changes purely. Grammar, spelling, shit like that. Nothing integral to the document. So no, I didn't have anything to do with the writing of the document. It's not true.
He had nothing to do with it.
Write the document at all.
At all. Not at all, by the way. At all.
That sounds like you were involved to me. Maybe you didn't write the initial draft, but you were involved in the creation of the document.
It is such a small, minuscule degree.
I mean, I disagree. I respectfully disagree.
How? If they sent me like 3 things
you're
that were like...
You're reviewing this thing and you're making changes to the thing.
Factually
they're
wrong.
Asking you for your opinion on this thing.
How?
And you're making changes as you see fit. You were involved in the creation of this document.
I'm sorry, but like the amount that I was involved was so incredibly small. I'm sorry.
I respectfully
and there was a reason
disagree.
that it was so incredibly small.
I'm sorry. I respectfully disagree.
I don't know how.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that based on what you showed me.
Oh wait, I'm
that
zoomed
it looks
in
like
still.
you weren't part of like trying to convince them to come forward, but you were involved in the creation of the document, 100%.
All right, let's say that I was. I don't agree with that, but let's just say that I was. Okay, I did all of this under the assumption that I was helping someone out, because that is what they told me. They told me that this stuff had happened, and then I heard from Matt and Emma that they had confided
like
in
he's
them
about to
other
cry.
things about, manipulation, taking advantage of them, etc., etc. Like that's what I heard, and that's what I ran with because that's what I was told. But now, obviously, they've changed their mind on that. But that is what I was told. That's what I ran with. That's the reason I said that. That's the reason I got them in touch with the other people. Like that is the reason. I only had the best intentions. It was never about a clout thing or getting back at anyone. It was for the best.
I mean,
intentions.
I know it wasn't a clout thing because like this guy's smaller than you, isn't he? So like, how's it gonna be a clout thing? I mean, of course not. But I mean, I have been told that you didn't like this guy. And be honest, you didn't like this guy, right?
I didn't really. I just found him kind of annoying. I don't think it really extended beyond that. He really didn't like me.
So if I see screenshots of you shitting on this guy that you don't like this guy, then I'm not gonna find that, right? That's not gonna happen.
I don't think you will find anything of that sort.
Okay.
I don't believe that. If anything,
Granted,
it's just me
to
calling
be fair,
him cringe or
to be
something.
fair, I don't do commentary anymore, so I'm not gonna do any digging. But I mean, like, if this comes my way, then it's like, okay, well, I mean, he lied again.
That's fine. If there's anything, it's gonna be me calling him annoying or cringe because that's all I ever thought he was. It wasn't a genuine hatred for him.
Okay.
Definitely not. There was no reason to. He hadn't done anything to me. Okay. That wasn't the way. But I knew him. Like I used to talk to him.
Just annoyance.
And that's kind
just
of the reason
annoyance.
It was so shocking. Because it was obviously I.
When I'm a little annoyed at someone, I just call them a pedophile. Personally, you're kind of annoying. You must fuck kids. Pedos flock together. Yeah, just a little annoying. I don't know. Don't really care about him, but pedos flock together. By the way,
even told Liz in the DMs, like, are you sure this is him? Like, are you sure? Like, I can't imagine him ever doing anything like this because I didn't. I never thought he'd be able to do anything like that. But I guess I was kind of wrong in that respect. That's what's kind of shocked me, I guess.
So, when you kind of like they wrote the document and then like you kind of like they asked you for your advice on it, and you kind of like chimed in with your advice and you said you did like some editing of it where you felt like it would help.
Yeah, very minimal, but
okay.
it's
So,
remember a few weeks ago when people were scared I recorded a call and people cited my recording of LOL? Yeah. I don't record calls. Low-key, I wish I did, though. I want to drop a John Swan call. I haven't had a call with him about this, but it'd be funny. I just want to add to the pile, dude. Even if it's just a call about, like, I don't know, like video editing or something. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, but there was editing done, correct? On your part? So when you say in this post on Twitter, I did not write a word of that document, you're being dishonest.
I clarified in the tweet, just literally just directing him. I don't know. That was kind of worded a bit shit, but like, I didn't write a word of the original. Like the actual meat and potatoes, I didn't write a word of that. Like that shit that matters, I didn't write a word of. Like clearly, like you know what I'm trying to say, right? It doesn't like I didn't write a word.
I'm going to be
anything that matters on this.
I'm going to be honest with you. This seems careful.
Bruh.
I didn't really.
I understand your part. So when you say in this post on Twitter, I did not write a word of that document, you're being dishonest.
I clarified in the tweet, just literally just directing him. I don't know. That was kind of worded a bit shit, but like, I didn't write a word of the original. Like the actual meat and potatoes, I didn't write a word of that. Like that shit that matters, I didn't write a word of. Like clearly, like you know what I'm trying to say, right? It doesn't like I didn't write a word.
I'm going to be
anything that matters on this.
I'm going to be honest with you. This seems carefully worded in a way to deliberately save your own skin. Which I understand considering all the shit you've been through, but dude, like you shouldn't even been in this situation in the first place.
Dude, I don't even know how my name got brought up when I wasn't even involved. That's the thing.
Other than you, and like you don't have to name the people, but other than you, who was the oldest person involved in this situation?
Same age as me.
Same age as you. Okay.
Yeah.
So you and this other person were the adults in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Although I didn't really check in. I just let them do.
This is so
whatever.
funny. This
Like,
is genuinely hilarious. This is so fucking funny.
I thought it was fucked up. And that's
this is my new favorite pastime. Listening to John Swan lie is so fucking funny.
I didn't check in.
The way he tries to weasel around everything.
Change things in the middle. I didn't help them write it. Like anything that was significant, I did not have any involvement. Any edits I made were aesthetic purely. It was nothing meat and potatoes.
Okay.
That's what I mean when I say I didn't write a word of it.
Can someone genuinely make a top 10 John Swan lies video and just like show all of like the funniest lies? Because some of them are just boring, right? But some of them are like so funny. Like him saying like, if I didn't exist, the document would end up being the exact same. And then like you just see this and it's like... Or him saying like, "Oh, I just think Cammy's annoying, you know. I'd never say anything super bad about him." Pedo? Oh, so fucking funny. Holy shit.
Because I really didn't. Like, I didn't write anything.
Okay. I mean...
Making small changes is like, yeah, okay. You can make the argument, okay, worded poorly. Okay, cool. I didn't write anything of substance.
Okay. Like I said, I think it comes down to a difference of opinion. Don't worry, I'm not gonna like fucking release this call, or I'm not gonna do some fucking video. I don't do commentary shit anymore. I don't give a fuck about this shit anymore. Quite frankly, I think the current state of the commentary community is garbage, so I want no involvement in it. But I'm just telling you how I feel about it. This seems dishonest. That's just where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
I don't know, dude. I only ever did this with the best of intentions. I would never hand anyone something that I thought was sketchy. Like I really didn't try to do that. It was all to try and support the girl, and it ended up not being that at all. I tried to limit my involvement, and I was brought up again out of the blue, and I didn't even want anything to do with it.
Yeah. At the very least, I think it's safe to say we could probably both agree that after everything you've been through, you probably should have, like, as soon as this was brought to you, like, yeah, I don't want to be involved.
It's easier said than done, though, right? If someone comes to you about a former friend and drop...
Wait, Keem wants to come in? Okay, I'll hop in Sea of Thieves in my server real quick. And then we should be able to talk there. Yo, dude, the John Swan shit is actually the funniest thing I've listened to in a while. Just the direct lies and the weaseling and the desperation. It's just hilarious. I'm not mad at John Swan. There's no way I can be actually mad. It's just so fucking funny.
Some like, oh, he grew me, etc., etc. Like, it's really hard to just say nothing and like, oh, I'm not going to get involved.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I mean, let me clarify that it hasn't been something to this extent, but I've like, yeah, I don't want to take part in that. I've definitely turned people away. Like, yeah, I don't want to be involved in that.
Oh, it keeps fucking pausing. Yo, what's up?
Nothing. I'm just sick and bored.
Damn. How much of the John Swan shit have you seen?
I know, like, basically that he lied and he actually was the one that made the document or whatever. Like, I know the gist of things, but I haven't heard all these secret recordings.
It's so funny because every time, like, a small detail... So people are, like, trickling out these leaks one by one instead of, like, all at once. And every time a new leak comes out, John Swan edits his apology, and then another one comes out that makes his previous apology obsolete, and then he edits it again, so he just keeps, like, manufacturing these little lies, and it's just so fucking funny seeing it just, like...
Like, the guy is incapable of telling the truth. Like, he's just a fucking liar. Like, a really, really, like, compulsive liar. After that lie with the dream thing, it was like... Yeah, pretty much figured that's the type of dude he is. Like, yeah, he's a liar, right? Like
Yeah.
he's just not an authentic real person. I was kind of shocked that there were so many people after the dream situation that were like, just drop it. Just drop it or whatever. And giving John Swan an extra chance. Like, do you remember when me and Aiden had that whole fucking debate about John Swan before um Aiden was fighting with someone. Remember I did that stupid fucking debate?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I remember that. The one that was like
While
30 minutes or whatever.
yeah, but it took like a good 40 minutes before the other guy showed up, and the whole time me and him were debating on John Swan, and I'm like, dude, like, why do you trust this guy? Like, first of all, he's a commentary person, right? Anybody that's a liar shouldn't even be in commentary, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're like trusted with exposing the truth of other YouTubers. Like that is their job. And he like lost all of that with the dream situation so much like he just didn't deserve to be in commentary anymore or have fans or anything. So like the fact that he's fucking up this bad is hilarious, and I don't understand why he's apologizing. Like what is the apology? He must really think that like, oh well, they forgave me last time, they gave me another chance, so I'll just do it again. It's like, no dude, if you want to go be an editor, you want to go edit some shit because he is a good editor, right?
Yeah.
Go for it. If you want to go be a Minecrafter, go for it. But commentary, but to upload videos talking about other YouTubers and giving your opinions and shit like that, doing investigational work on other YouTubers, no, you've lost that right. You have lost that right.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I never like fully trusted Jon Snow after the dream shit, but like the shit that's happening now and like is slightly surprising because I didn't think he was stupid enough to do it again. Like just from like a logic standpoint, like you got caught like in the worst way possible with the dream shit. Why would you even try to attempt to do something similar again? Like it's just stupid. But I guess he's a liar and dumb. So
no, you can tell he looks at every situation and he goes, "How can I make myself look the best in this situation? How can I make myself look the best in this situation? How can I like that's literally how he
You see this as like
handles
a
everything."
clout situation, and I can't see it from that angle. I don't know what the positive is to exposing like a 200 follower account. I think he's nuts. I don't think he's a clout hungry maniac. I don't think he's doing that to get in our good graces. I don't think he's trying to rejuvenate his career by exposing Cammy. I think he's got like um I think he's out of his fucking mind. And if you look at like the pattern of behavior that's been established over a year, Harley TBS was some weird fucking like 16-year-old kid who was really annoying, and John picked on him, and it created the whole dream drama. Then there's Pie Man, 15-year-old kid, fucking cringy kid or whatever. John picked on him, and that created the Pie Man's like a fucking pedo drama. Okay, Cammy, 18-year-old kid, talking to a 15-year-old kid. John hangs out with a whole group chat filled with 15-year-old kids. He's just like an immature fucking guy who can't stop himself from bullying these like super small channels. Because I think honestly, and this is just my hypothetical, I've said this on a few different streams. I just think that like he might have like I don't know. I don't think he was the biggest, most popular dude in high school, and he just really enjoys the ego of being successful. I don't know if the money drives him. I don't know if the clout itself drives him. I just think he likes when people just look at him, and just hang around
That's
him. And
true. I mean,
that's
true. That's true in the sense that remember he told that one dude in the Discord when the audio got leaked, where he was like basically saying, "You'll never work in this town again," or some shit. He said something like that.
Mm-hmm. It's just
but,
I'm uncancelable, and he just hangs around with everybody where he's the coolest guy in the room all the time.
Yeah, he's a fucking loser, but listen, the reason why he lies, right, is because he's trying to make himself look good. I don't think he's lying for clout. The scenario where he fucking exposed the dude or helped expose the dude for dating the 15-year-old or whatever, um he just had a beef with that guy and he wanted to ruin him. And so he took it too far. And then when it backfired, he fucking was like, I had nothing to do with this, because he wants to look the best in these situations. You know?
I think he
When-
realized he was fucked at that point because he knew that like he edited a substantial part of it, and now that this is turning the other way and it's being covered on big streams, like it was either, hey, I did part of this and risk owning it, or it was like, tell a little white lie, nobody's gonna rat me out again. But I guess everyone learned from last year because they watched me record a John call in 2021, and apparently, what is this, the 5th call that's come out in the last 3 days? Like everybody had their thing on fucking.
Yeah. Well, we found out he was lying pretty early on. I mean, the girl just said it on Destiny's stream.
But like, it's all the same stream, so we're just getting like 7 different POVs of the same lies. It's like winner POV.
Wait. I got a question. So I seen Aiden tweet out today. He said Tipster's the man, and then I come in here and you're playing Tipster talking to John Swan. Like, fill me in. What happened? Did Tipster interview him?
Tipster recorded his call.
What?
Yeah, I had to go to clown court last year and talk to Colossal about how I shouldn't leak things. And fucking everybody in the community is just dropping calls left and right.
Wait,
I feel a little hypocrisy here.
So wait, Tipster went and secretly recorded John Swan and dropped the call.
Yep.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with all
Dude,
you?
do you want to hear
First of all-
something schizo? Do you want to hear something really schizo?
I'll let you say it, but let me say something first, okay? John Swan might be a piece of shit, but you guys going in recording your private calls with him, your guys are all losers. That's so fucked up.
Dude, you're gonna love me. I'm the only one who didn't record the call.
I didn't record calls. I don't even remember the last time I recorded a call.
Dude,
I think the last time I ever recorded a call was in 2019 with like I'm Alex or something. Or did I not record that call? I don't know.
Wait, actually, this might change your mind. You want to hear something? This is super schizo, okay?
That's so wrong.
So
That's
last year in April, John comes to me and he goes, "Hey, dude, I feel like I was mischaracterized in this video. I did apologize to Pie Man, and I have proof." And I went, "Okay." And he shows me this video of him talking to Pie Man, sounding sincere, saying shit like, dude, like, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm not going to apologize for everything, but I apologize for this, and this. I didn't mean to call you a pedo. And then giving him legitimate advice that kind of sounded like some of the stuff I said on Twitter, which I didn't really have a problem with. So I said, like, hey, I don't think you can just dump a Pie Man call as part of your, like, apology tour. That would probably be pretty bad. But, I mean, I guess you kind of have an argument here because, like, he technically did say sorry. So a call leaks a couple of days ago of John talking about talking to me in a group chat with his fucking 15, 17-year-old fucking loser YouTuber fucking 200 view guys friends, right? And he's sitting in this fucking VC. And he's like, all right, we fucking got Pie Man, guys. We fucking got him. I talked to Nick. He said I have something big. So here's what we're going to do, okay? We're going to make a Twitter account, and we're going to leave it dormant for 4 months. And I'm going to send you guys all the leaked audio I recorded of Pie Man, okay? And then in 4 months, we're going to anonymously post the call of me and Pie Man, and I'm just going to say, I don't know how it got there. I must have sent it in a group chat, or maybe my autistic cousin hacked it. I don't know how. I don't even know how it was. Maybe Pie Man leaked it himself. Who really knows, right? And then Pie Man's going to get fucking destroyed.
So stupid.
So I hear like the
elaborate.
charismatic call, and then I hear John explaining what the call actually was. Basically, it sounds like leverage when he's explaining it to the kids. So I'm just like, bro,
so fucking funny. Like, why does he lie about every single little thing and even get into all these like dumb dramas in the first place? Like, you wouldn't need to lie if you just didn't help write a document. Like,
I can't get over everybody is just like sitting there in Discords like secretly recording each other. Like, this is like
weird
not
as hell.
A way.
Tommy put out a stream and he's like, yeah, no, if you feel like you're threatened, it's fine to record a call. I'm like, oh, I guess it wasn't in January. Jeez.
Dude, no. It's like, dude, okay, so to the viewers that are watching, right? Like, when you become a popular YouTuber, like, you don't really have privacy anymore. Like, you just don't have privacy, right? So when you're talking amongst other YouTubers in private, it stays private. Like, you don't leak it. You don't leak it. I don't care. You don't fucking leak it. You just don't. If
Yeah.
there is something that you want to share publicly, you ask permission. Hey, do you care if I share this publicly? And so all these little YouTubers, none of them have reached a level where, you know, they go to the local McDonald's. Oh, hey, yo, can I get a picture? Like, none of them have experienced that yet. So they just don't have respect for fucking privacy at all.
I think Cammy had the right to leak their call. I'm not recording or doing any of this stuff anymore, to be honest. After I talked to Clown about it, that was like, all right, whatever. Cammy is the person that John helped write the document on, so I understand why Cammy recorded his call with John during the apology, because like John lied several times in the apology, and I understand the need to fact check that if you're the accused party. But yeah, I don't know. It's like we're getting
By the
70
way,
different POVs of the same call.
to the dude that asked in chat if I'm still a YouTuber, yes, I'm still a YouTuber. I have COVID. All right. I'm taking one more week off and then I'll be back. Like,
Dude, where's Willie Mac show?
I don't, he had some personal shit going on. He was supposed to fill in for me like a week ago, but he's coming tomorrow. Yeah.
Bro, Willie is the bass drop. Did you ever do anything with Ty Blue? I thought he was back.
I was about to have Ty Blue on because Willie Mack couldn't, but Ty Blue can only cover the weekends. Like, I might sound fine. Like, I don't know how I sound through the
You're
audio,
good.
but
Yeah.
like, I'm sick. Like, right now I have a fucking temperature. I can feel it. COVID sucks. Anybody that's ever had COVID, I have a way newfound respect for you. This is fucking going to the dark side and back. It's not fun.
I hope I never get it.
Oh. My girls got COVID. I mean, my assistants got COVID. Everybody's got COVID.
Rip.
Yeah, this whole situation is so messy. There's like 42 calls to listen to. The people who are involved leaking all the information are arguing over who gets credit.
I feel like that's so many drama situations these days. It's just like there's so much. A lot of drama is also happening on streams as well. So there's just so much content and so much documents or whatever. It's like, holy shit.
Well, wait, Bowblax, did you cover this? Did you make a video
on the John Swan shit yet? No, not yet. I'm thinking of it, but
I'm thinking of doing like a big, like long-term, full like biopic of like everything that happened.
Yo, I didn't get to say everything in that little debate that happened a couple days ago, because I was so sick and fucking the little bit I did say fucking drained my energy and I had to go lay down after that. But
to Nick Fuentes?
That baked Alaska fucker, right?
Yeah.
He's like tweeting at me, challenged me to a debate or whatever on Twitter Spaces. So I join, and they're like, "Oh my God, Keemstar's here!" They're all screaming at the top of their lungs like little girls, and these are grown ass men, right?
Yeah.
One of them is baked Alaska, and they go, then I did request to speak or whatever. And they go, as soon as he joins, everybody scream the N-word. As soon as he joins, everybody scream the N-word. Like, bro, I can hear you.
Yeah,
bro.
they're like pieces of shit. Yeah, all those people are complete scumbags.
I just left. I like literally just left and then never went up on stage. But, you know, these guys keep tweeting at me and they're like, you reported Baked Alaska to the feds, to the FBI. Like, yeah, he's a fucking criminal. Yeah, I did.
Did you report him to the FBI? Did you make a tweet?
Yeah, I tweeted out the
FBI.
FBI.
Shit,
at FBI.
Dude, oh my God, bro.
Dude,
Jesus,
at FBI.
You're the guy. Dude, he wouldn't have been like found if it wasn't for your tweet.
Yeah, if you didn't tweet at FBI, they would have never known. They were like checking Twitter mentions all day.
Wait, what's FBI's bio? Hold on. Wait.
No, but guys, for those that don't know, my friend Only Use Me Blade got permanently banned on YouTube because he was doing a RV stream or whatever, where a bunch of them get in an RV, and Baked Alaska was on his RV with him, and because Baked Alaska appeared in Blade's stream, he got permanently banned. So I fucking hate that dude. But not only that, Baked Alaska would literally just go start a fight with just like random innocent women on the streets. And then right when they're about to hit him because he's doing something being inappropriate or whatever, he pepper sprays them in the face.
Yeah, he would go
Like,
and
there's so
antagonize
many
people and then pepper spray them.
there's so many videos of this. It's like like the guy's a criminal. The guy is a fucking criminal and like deserves to be locked up.
Mhm.
And the other thing is that he's like extremely like alt-right or whatever, but he used to be like super like lefty. Like he used to work at BuzzFeed or some shit. So he's like a straight up grifter. The other day, and during that debate, Jim was saying something about how he's vaccinated, and Baked Alaska goes, we don't get vaccinated on the right. That's a lefty thing. On the right, we don't get vaccinated. First of all, that is so incredibly wrong. What the right believes is for the right and for the option to get vaccinated or not. Like, you decide what you want to do. Not, we don't get vaccinated. Like, this guy is literally like fucking when they talk about these alt-right boogeymen type people, Baked Alaska actually is one.
Yeah,
He's actually
yeah.
is. And same with Nick.
The only thing is he's not a boogeyman because he only streams to 200 people on a dead third world website. So if he was on, if he had still had a cloud or something, or could still hold an audience, like I mean, he had a resurgence when he was going to get arrested for breaking into the Capitol, but he's not really. He's not holding them anymore.
Could you believe Nick's response? I go, yeah, fuck that guy.
Dude, Nick's out of his fucking mind.
I go, fuck that guy. Baked Alaska's a criminal. He goes, criminals are based. Like, what?
Yeah,
Well,
it's
you
like
heard
so
Nick's
weird.
like whole like new outlook on life, right? Like if you're mean to him, if you say mean little words to Nick, he's going to try to flag you off all your platforms because he's a bitter little shit that his platforms were taken away. So he wants to do that to other people. I mean, I remember when JF, the guy who had to have the state intervene because he was too busy having sex with retards, flagged down
can't
Nick's
say that on
channel.
Twitch.
Yeah, you
You
can.
can't say that
That's one of the last words that remain. Hassan Piker has used it in the last 12 months. It is fair game.
Oh,
And Bowblax gave me the pass. But
thanks for
what's
your
it called?
concern.
Fucking when JF flagged Nick off the platform, we all said that was fucked up, and we defended him. But now when Nick is just mad because people say mean things online, he's going to try to take their livelihoods away. And it's really cringy. It's very, very cringy.
just
And he
don't
runs a whole
understand-
platform full of like banned creators.
Yeah. I don't get it. I really feel like he had like dude, I don't know. I feel like when they're talking about like Alex Jones or someone that they don't like, what they're really referring to is like Nick Fluez or whatever the fuck his name is, right? Like he's the actual like alt-right like crazy person, like dude, he's the actual one that they try to paint everyone else to be. Like when they're all trying to like paint Joe Rogan to be a certain like character, like in their minds. And
Yeah,
shit.
Joe's just the normal fucking like.
What they're really talking about is like Nick Flu. Like, why aren't they after this guy? Like, it's so insane.
Well, I mean, they are. They got him. they definitely got him, which he finds funny. So I get to laugh at because that's apparently how this whole transaction goes. He's not bitter at all that he's been flagged off of all these platforms. He just wants to flag everybody else out of laughter. That's the goal. Yeah.
Do you know when Twitter announced when Elon Musk announced his intentions to buy Twitter, like it went up like 30% or some crazy shit, right? I waited a couple
sucks, dude.
Yeah, but I waited a couple days for it to tank and go back down, and then I bought $100,000 worth of Twitter stock.
My God.
And I would have sold it because the deal wasn't gonna go through. I would have sold it because the deal wasn't gonna go through, but I got COVID and I wasn't paying attention to my finances or whatever. Bro, today I made $12,000.
Damn.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And I'm gonna make more because the stock's frozen at like $51, right? But Elon's buying it for $54. I have 2,000 shares, so 2,000 times, what was it, 3, I guess? Yeah, so I'm gonna make $6,000 $1,000 more.
Nice.
That's all said and done. Yeah.
I don't know if this is going to be the saving grace everyone's expecting, but I think it'll be marginally better.
No, I think it is going to be the saving grace, but it's not going to happen for like a good 6 months.
Dude, when the new CEO got in, they dropped a new TOS like that day. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, because he came in and he's like, day one, you can no longer put up videos of people without their consent. And it was like a whole big TOS update. And then there was a huge ban wave like 2 days later where a bunch of channels had gotten hit. Not channels, Twitter accounts had gotten hit.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Well, what I hope, the number one thing that I'm excited for is the shadow bans. Because I think once the shadow bans are gone, then we're going to start seeing Twitter how it's supposed to be, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, less of
I
these
thought-
Twitch
wasn't there-
streamers just saying a ratio and that's it, and that's all of Twitter.
Yeah.
Where is
Do you know how I used to? Do you know how I used to trend every single giveaway for like $500? I would trend.
Yeah.
on Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't work anymore. So basically, what they did is they were trying to boost Cash App. So like, if any little mention of Cash App would make it trend. So I just kept doing $500 giveaways, and whatever I wanted trending would trend because it was attached to Cash App. And the
Nice.
last couple times I've done it, it didn't trend. So they must have removed that that little thing. But it's true. I mean, Twitter isn't fair and balanced. They boost certain things and they, you know, quiet down other things, and it's a shame. It really is. You know, if you think about it, if you go onto YouTube, you know, if you look on the news section, you're going to see like CNN, 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 you know, just cram down your fucking throat on YouTube. And CNN Plus just, they pumped like something like $250 million, over $250 million into that fucking thing. And they were only able to get 10,000 users, so they shut it down like a month after it was out. So basically, CNN competing in an actual marketplace, they lose, right? The reason why it's so popular is because it's just on TV. And, you know, it's one of the channels to watch. But when it goes into the marketplace and it's fair along with everything else, it fails. And we've seen it with, you know, CNN Plus. So I wish YouTube would stop giving, you know, promotion to CNN, Fox, and like all this other shit, and let some of these independent news organizations on YouTube that are pulling millions of views with no help from YouTube at all, let them rise to the top. I want all these fucking filters, all the stuff that boosts content and all the stuff that, you know, lowers content. I want it to all go away and let the fucking market decide. It's so fucking annoying that these people are in the background, you know, pulling the levers and pulling the fucking strings. It's fucked up.
Keem, I gotta ask you the big question here. I don't mean to put you on the spot. I know this is a hard one to answer, but have you seen the new Blockbuster movie?
The new Blockbuster movie. Are you talking about the documentary about the last Blockbuster?
No, I'm talking about Dr. Michael Morbius, the next
No.
big Marvel hero. You haven't seen it?
No, what?
Dude, the VFX and that shit, dude, the story, it's fucking art, dude. Who's that
what is
guy? Martin
what is it?
Scorsese? Scorsese came out and said, literally, dude, that like it changed his view on Marvel movies. Like he thinks they're cinema now.
What movie?
Morbius.
Oh, Morbius? No, I haven't seen it.
Oh my god, dude! Honestly, I know you have COVID, but if it was up to me, I'd go anyway. It's too good of an experience. Okay, you need to share it
It's
with
worth
people.
giving COVID to old people over, dude.
Oh, I have to watch it in the theater?
Yes.
Oh, I'll wait.
Dude, I gotta spread. I gotta go see more.
You saw it? How good was it?
It was the greatest. Honestly, it brought me to tears.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I
pussy.
tweeted out that the new Batman movie sucked, and I got so much hate, but it really sucked. It
Dude,
wasn't that
Morbius
good.
was way better. Honestly, the Batman movie was like a limp-dicked Morbius.
the Batman movie was not good. It was not good. I don't know why people got so passionate about it and were hating on me, but it wasn't good.
Dude, he's just a crying little
seen
bitch
it,
the whole movie, and he's just all silent and like fucking. I think the new Batman is autistic. He didn't seem to get all the social cues. He just kind of
Oh
stood
wait,
there.
now
a
I
lot of
gotta
the
see
time.
it. Wait,
Yeah.
so the movie's good?
Dude, Morbius is the charismatic superhero. All right, he's the guy you want to see.
What else has been going on in the community?
I don't know. I mean, CoffeeZilla made that documentary series on like Safe Moon, and some people have been talking about that.
Yeah.
Santa Decides made a Truth Social account and begged for followers.
What?
Dude, I went to Trump's Junior's like Twitter to see his comments on Elon buying Twitter. He didn't make a comment. I'm like, what the fuck?
Dude, I had a gay burrito today.
Um,
Do you know what makes it gay?
hmm.
It was by a
that you ate
Minecraft. It was by a Minecraft YouTuber.
Yeah, what the fuck? Did you see how fucking crazy they got?
Dude, you were getting like instant death threats, like on the spot, like it was over.
I literally tweeted out. Okay, listen to this. Rambo or whatever his name is came out as like gay or something, right?
Oh yeah.
So I tweeted out. I go, "Are there any Minecrafters that are straight? I swear they all come out as LGBTQ." Bro, they instantly started attacking me, calling me a homophobe. I'm like, wait, what? What did I say?
To be
Like,
fair, Keemstar, being LGBTQ in the Minecraft community is better than the previous speculation about the Minecraft community. You know what I
that
like?
is true.
Yeah, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade.
Okay,
definitely an upgrade.
but see what you just said right there kind of hints that I was like making fun of them for being an LGBT or putting them down for I'm not putting them down for being a part of the LGBTQ. I wouldn't put anyone down for being a part of the LGBTQ. I mean, people, you are what you are, and I accept you for whatever the fuck you are. My point of me tweeting that out is that it seems like every single major YouTuber is in the Minecraft community a part of the LGBTQ. Like, dude,
I think it's
Dream-
expanded further than the Minecraft. There are a lot of LGBT influencers now everywhere.
but Dream came out as LGBTQ. All right. Someone else did, and someone else did, and someone else did, and someone else did. Like, all these people came out, and I'm like, wait a minute, is there any straight ones? That's all I was saying. And
Yeah.
a lot of people, before I started getting the hate, a lot of people were saying that they're all lying. They're not really a part of the LGBTQ thing. That they just say that because then they get a whole data trend and shit.
Listen, if I don't see a Minecraft YouTuber smooching a man, I don't believe them. I think it's for the algorithm. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
That's the take. Yeah, I honestly though, I understand what you're saying. I know you're misconstrued a lot, but I would really go the nth degree. I would show up fully sick in the next episode of Drama Alert, opening up and go like, there are LGBTQ people in the Minecraft community, and just open the video like that.
That would be really funny. You guys are not gonna believe this. No. No, Bowblax, look at the quote retweets.
Wait,
look at the quote retweets.
Oh wait, oh there's 4,000. Oh my god, wait.
Yeah, dude.
Look at
my
this,
god.
4,500.
What's wrong with being gay, Keemstar? You have a damn death wish, but you're very lucky this isn't about Dream. Those people are not so nice. But really, you're gonna hate about queer people playing a block game? That's gotta be a new low, even for you with a 40-year-old with no one but Twitter and a beer.
You ever hear
You see
concerned
what I'm saying?
trolling?
What
That's
did
a
I
concerned
say?
death threat.
What did I say though? Bowblax, what did I say that
You
was
said
so wrong?
you didn't say anything wrong. You said, "Are there any straight Minecrafters?" I swear, like every single one of them has come out as LGBTQ+. Wait, where's the straight Minecraft YouTubers quote tweeting you and saying, I like women, I like men, or whatever. Like, I'm straight.
This is what I'm saying. How did that
They're
tweet
proving
go
you were
so
right.
fucking viral? Like, it makes no sense.
Keemstar's next, guys. There you go, Keem. Keem, not everyone likes underage girls.
What?
Good
That
one,
makes
dude.
no sense.
Fuck.
Why do you care? Dream exists? Is Dream straight?
Jesus, dude. It went from like, so initially they said there were pedos in the Minecraft community, and now there's pedos in the commentary community, and there's LG. Like, dude, that means we're all gonna be LGBT in a few years, because that's the progression. Once we get more people in here and flesh
Gotta
out
go
all the
get a
bad
drink.
actors.
L plus ratio, 55 likes. Okay. I've always wanted to ratio Keemstar. Failed.
Dude, I have a question for everybody here who doesn't get likes on Twitter, which is most of chat. Why do you quote tweet? Like, who are you showing this tweet to? I'll always see somebody quote tweet me and they get 1 like. It's just like, dude, your timeline really fucking needed to see that. Can't you just make it easier for everyone to read and just reply? I don't get it.
I don't know. I can't wait until they make Twitter nice again.
Dude, I want them to bring back the favorite, dude. Do you remember the little favorite symbol? Are you guys old enough for the favorite symbol on Twitter instead of the heart?
Yeah.
That was my
Hasn't
shit,
it been favorite longer than it's been like? When did you change it? Like 2016?
No, the heart
2015?
was, hold on. Dude, the UI when the favorite was still there.
I gotta say this one thing before I forget about it. You know how I have Twitter contacts?
Yeah.
Okay, they've been missing for like a month.
Oh, don't say that on stream, dude.
What do you mean? Why?
Because fucking, what's his name?
Who?
Don't tell Britbong they're not here.
Oh. I was so confused, bro. No, but like it was ever since like Elon put his offer in, they've been just gone. So I wonder after that offer came in if Twitter was just like, bro, everybody take a break. Just we don't know what's happening. Just leave.
By the way, Kim, what are your thoughts on our homeboy, the man in shining armor, Gonzalo Lira, Coach Red Pill? Are you following his epic journey?
You know what was really funny? During that debate, I am not following, but everybody said he died, right? Like Augie tweeted out that he died. You tweeted out that he died. Like everybody said he died. Like Clown even hit me up and was like, or we were talking privately and Clown said something about, man, I can't believe he's dead type of shit, right?
Yep.
So I'm in the chat, right? And Nick Fuentes is like being like horrible and cringy. And I put in the chat, I type, Coach Red Pill is probably rolling in his grave right now. And the fucking moderator, the guy hosting the thing goes, wait, Coach Red Pill's alive. Like, he's not dead. I'm like, wait, he is? Like, what?
Dude.
Because I thought he was dead. I didn't
Do you know the lore? Do you know who CRP is?
Barely.
So he was an IBS guy. He was like one of the blood sports people who were around like Jim and all them.
Yeah, I know that much.
He had like one debate with Destiny where he tried to say Destiny was a pedophile for like a photograph picture where Destiny was 2 feet tall, touching like a kid's dick or something. It was obviously photoshopped. It wasn't a real photo, right?
Okay.
So then Destiny turns it around and goes, "Wait, aren't you the guy who says you'll never date a girl over 25?" And he's like, "Yeah, dude, I patrol the 18-year-olds. I get the good pussy. Are you jealous?" So he was being like really fun, and he's like, I like the younger girls because they're easier to manipulate. Like it was a really fucking weird combo. But CRP was like, and the best way to say this is like, for kids who don't have dads, they watch CRP to learn about life. He's like never date a fat girl, never date a girl who's been sexually assaulted, never date and he had like a whole series of like life lessons to like red pill children. His audience was like 15 to 18-year-old kids. who didn't have like a father figure.
Bowblax, you have to make a video on my tweet about the Minecraft community.
So many of these quote retweets have like 1 like though.
Yeah, but
ratio them, dude.
You read the most outlandish ones, right? It's just me asking a simple question, and then you read the quote retweets. Wait, what does that say? Well, go up. It's a picture of me. Keemstar
What?
Trent's on Twitter for saying a slur.
From the Drama Alert account. New news.
Okay, that's a good comeback. That's funny.
They put effort into that one.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, CRP was just like a crazy internet nut job. So a couple of months ago, he goes nuts. He's like, "Flee the country right now. If you're in America, get out of there. If you're in South Africa, they're gonna fucking kill you, and they're gonna start with the white people, and then they're gonna start killing the smart black people in that order." And he just like deleted all his fucking videos and then started over, like out of nowhere. It was like fucking insane. And he moved to Ukraine. This is prior to the conflict. So days before the conflict, people are like, "Hey, CRP, are you safe? Like, you're in the Ukraine right now, and there's going to be a war there." And he's like, "I'm much safer, okay? Censorship in America is at an all-time high. I couldn't be safer." And shit like he's saying crazy shit, dude. So he's in there, and then when he's in there, he's basically I don't know how much you followed, but CRP has been cited on like actual Russian television as like a news source inside the country of pro-Russian media in a war-torn Ukraine. Like, you don't have the right to be brain dead and start like rooting for the invaders inside a war-torn country. That's fucking crazy. That's going to get you killed.
That's what he was doing?
That's what he's doing. He's like saying that Zelensky's a corrupt war criminal and shit like that, and that the Russians are good and they're not actually doing the damage. And he's like, "Oh, look, see, I'm walking around. There's no missiles dropping over here." Like, that's the kind of shit he was making. So they started finding out where his hotel rooms were because he was pinging his location under these streams. And then they started getting him thrown out of hotels. And then he put out a video saying that the Daily Beast is trying to murder him. And he's like,
that.
Yeah, and he's like, "Dude, if I go silent for 36 hours, I'm dead," or something.
No,
like 24 hours.
No. This motherfucker, Coach Red Pill, said if I go silent for 12 hours, I'm dead. 12 hours. Who the fuck says 12 hours? Nobody. Dude, the standard is like if you don't hear from me in like 24 hours, that's like the standard. If someone's being realistic, they'll say 72 hours. Coach Red Pill says 12. If you don't hear from me in 12 hours, I'm dead. Like, what?
So everyone just assumed like he died. Then there were like fake accounts, I guess. There were verified accounts claiming that they killed him. Oh
God.
Like, it was some crazy shit going on. And then he's like, "Yeah, now
happened?
Well, now he's under house arrest. He got picked up, and they thought they couldn't tell if he was like a spy or brain dead, so they put him under house arrest, and he's kind of like fucked right now.
Oh, the Ukraine government did.
Yeah. I mean, what would you do? I mean, if I was Ukraine and they had this guy literally streaming about how like the war isn't real from inside my country, I don't know if I'm so lucky. That guy ends up.
I can't tell you what I would do because we're on Twitch.
Yeah.
But I mean, an actual war is going on. Like, I would not be nice to him.
And it's a grift. It's a huge grift. Yeah. I don't think he believes a fucking word he's saying. It's just, I don't know. And by the way, I found out when he was like supposedly dead that he followed me on Twitter. So I was DMing him like, "Yo, coach, you there? You alive?" Like, I didn't know he had a Twitter. But apparently he's got like a 60,000 follower Twitter account that he doesn't have access to anymore because they took his phones. They like took his phones and his computers, locked him in his house, and said, "You can't flee the country."
Do you guys remember back in the day when there was any drama going on YouTube, right? Leafy would make a video on it. I would make a video on it. Pyrocynical would make a video on it. Like, just everybody did. Grade would. But also Boogie2988, he also would make a video on like the drama of the day, right?
Yeah.
And so Boogie's takes were always like the fence sitting take, right? And I always valued him because it was like I always want to hear what Boogie had to say because
he was like the uncle.
Yeah. He'd be like, yeah, well, someone did something bad, but you know what? We're all humans and we make mistakes. And he would always have this like, corny take on it, right? Well, PewDiePie and Markiplier came at my head saying drama channels were bad, and it was like this big fucking thing. And so Boogie's audience turned on him because he was making drama content. So he stopped making those videos. And as soon as he stopped covering trending drama topics, his channel died, right? So he recently, I don't know if you noticed this, but he recently started doing it again. And he started covering like drama trending topics. He's been making them on H3H3.
Boogie got into like a fucking schizo feud with H3H. What the fuck is that? What the fuck did you just hover over, Bowblax?
What? I just typed in Boogie2988.
Boogie, why? What the fuck is this new video?
Meat apron? What?
See, look, his views are up.
Wait, yeah, but look what the video is.
Oh god.
What?
Meat apron.
Oh, Boogie. Good lord. Have some self-respect. Jesus Christ. Dude, it's like 9 days ago. Or what is it, 5, 6? I'm glad I didn't kill myself. Next episode. My body is disgusting. # meat apron. Like, Jesus.
Wait,
fuck,
yeah,
dude,
that's
it's
literally both the
depressing.
videos in a row. But yeah, I think he went back into covering drama for like a while now. I don't think this is like a super recent thing.
No, he doesn't cover it. I swear to God, this is brand new.
He got into a fight with Ethan because Boogie made like a brain damage tweet, right? You know how Ethan was in the hospital because he got like he took too many antibiotics or whatever or
Yeah,
something, and it fucked up his
I don't
system.
Yeah.
Basically, Ethan said like Boogie came out and he's like, "Listen, Ethan, come on, Ethan, dude, I love you, bro, but you can't turn into me, dude. I weighed like 500 pounds, bro, and you're going in that direction. You're gonna die, okay?" That's what's gonna happen. You gotta be better, dude. You gotta look better. You gotta work on this shit. And then Ethan was like, dude, fuck you. That was the weirdest, concerned, trolliest fucking like schizo tweet I've seen in a while.
Yeah.
And then Boogie dropped like 7 videos on it.
Yeah, he makes a bunch of weird tweets
No,
like
no,
that.
no, that wasn't it. Boogie said, "Hey, I know a lot of people hate Ethan Klein."
Oh, he
but-
said that too.
but he goes, I know a lot of people hate Ethan Klein, but
But I wish you were alive, bro.
you shouldn't be wishing death on him or some shit.
That tweet is so I would have blocked him.
I know a
for
lot
sending
of people
that.
don't like this guy, but I really wish he would take better care of himself mentally and physically. Take it from someone who is bad at doing nothing. It leads to ruin and misery.
That's just such a schizo tweet. He can't imagine why Ethan was bothered by that. Like why he was like, "Yo, fuck you."
Ethan's response to that was funny because I did fucking see it because I watched Boogie's video. Ethan said something along the lines of, what did he fucking say? He goes, well, when you start off your tweet with like, I know a lot of people don't like, what kind of backhanded comp?
Wait. I remember when H3 did that. I know a lot of you guys don't like Keem, but I think it was an interesting conversation we had on our
Oh my
podcast.
god, that's so true. That's the start of the lore.
Oh my god. Yeah.
So fucking funny.
This is a funny timestamp in Boogie's video.
Alright, let's see.
Doc. Yeah, that doctor was not impressed with what.
You know who is just like, I like him, but I can't stand him? Papa Gump.
Wait,
Like, I
wait,
just can't
Papa
stand
Gut?
him.
wait, you have to play this clip. Why the fuck did he say this?
Do you want me to screen share?
Yeah.
Okay.
One minute.
Boogie's talking about his penis.
What?
No.
No way, wait, what?
I don't want to know. I'm not.
Wait, let's see.
No.
Here it is.
Did he do that?
Okay, let me listen.
About my dick, Doc. Yeah,
Wait,
doc-
what?
Appreciate your colorful commentary, and it's making my hospital stay so much nicer. But I'd still like you to take the tube out of my dick, Doc. Yeah, that doctor was not impressed with what I was working with, which makes sense because no one has ever been impressed with it. I haven't been impressed with it. But my new doctor found it to be average, so now he and I are best friends forever. Thanks, Doc, for the self-esteem. But it turned out I was, in fact, a soy boy. I was a low-T
What the
cup.
fuck is...
I I had very low testosterone. In fact, dangerously low
What?
testosterone, because as my doctor explained to me, my testosterone was so low, the muscles in my body were having
Aw.
trouble repairing themselves because I had
What?
less testosterone than your average woman.
Oh my god!
And I told him, well, that's
Imagine
not a big deal to me. It's
uploading
not
a
like I
video
exercise.
being like, "My testosterone's low."
No, he said he has less testosterone than the average woman.
Oh god, can we get out of here? Is there something else we
This
can
is
watch?
so
Yeah,
depressing.
Yeah.
I used to fucking adore this guy's content in high school. I'm so upset. I am so upset.
Boogie's trans.
Ugh, he's a Minecrafter. Jesus. Literally oozing with estrogen.
God.
Oh, fuck me, bro. This sucks.
There has to be something else to watch.
I don't know, let me look at my timeline. I'm like the news now.
I mean, we could always listen to more Leak John Swan call.
I mean, I don't understand why anyone gives a fuck. Just like throw that dude in the garbage, bro. He's done.
Yeah, no one trusts him anymore. I just think it's funny how he keeps trying to lie and weasel out of stuff when we already know he's
Keem-
wrong. It's just kind of funny, but...
Josh Pescator came out to Virtue Signal and pretended that he fired John last year.
Oh, yeah! I don't think he ever fired John. Didn't his channel
No,
just, like, die or
The
something?
whole news team quit because he said he was gonna, like, rape me.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know that I went to go hire Pescator back? Not even joking. Not even joking. Like maybe 6 weeks ago or something.
Oh, recently?
Yeah. I talked to him. Like I was like, because here's one thing that Josh was really good at. He actually like worked stories, like worked them to death, like researched hard, like to get shit right. And no one on my news team was like really doing that at the time. And I'm like, dude, I need someone like Josh back. So I just hit him up for shits and giggles. Hey Josh, what you doing? You want to come back? And he said no. He goes, I'm managing like musical artists and shit. I was like, oh, cool. I don't know if he's telling the truth or not, but I just find that really strange that he's like managing musical artists now.
One time we were sitting on Discord and he just was in the call and he was just sitting there like, "Hey, dude, do you guys remember that story I told you about prison?" And we're like, "No." And he's like, "Dude, when I was in prison, they let us go out into church or whatever. I was like an incarcerated guy, but they let us go to church, and I fucking fucked a nasty girl under the pews or something." I was just like, "Thanks, Josh." Jesus.
So I got this recording of me and John.
You have the
Swan.
recording of
Dude,
Josh
you have
Pescator
it.
fucking
So I
some
just
girl.
called John
Dude,
Swan and
he
recorded it.
fucking lied.
And he lied. He lied in the recording. Do you guys want to hear another lie from John Swan?
Dude, Ricky called the blue guy. Who's the blue guy? The blue rat?
Oh god, yeah. What
He
about
called
him?
the blue rat, and the blue rat lied to him, dude. It's his next video.
Jesus Christ.
I always see your shit pop up in the
Did you guys see the fucking bass I caught?
No.
No.
Oh my god, go to my Twitter feed right now, Bowblax.
I'm checking it out.
Go to my Twitter feed right now. It's like yesterday. Yesterday on Sunday. I don't know, my days are fucked up because I'm sick. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Play that video. Play that fucking video.
I'm playing it.
This is in my pond, bro. I caught the biggest fucking fish ever in my life, bro.
Oh my god.
Is it gay?
Wait for it.
Oh my god.
It's like half your size or like a third of you.
Dude's got a whole ass ecosystem in his backyard. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Dude,
That's
also, dude, okay, first of all, that's like an 8-pound bass.
Huh.
It like could be a state record. I don't fucking know, dude. I threw it back because it's my personal pond. We also found foxes. Like they're right behind me, the foxes in that picture. There's like this mound in the middle of the field, and the whole thing is like a fox hut. And there's 4 baby foxes, and then I got geese that are sitting on a nest right now. The babies haven't hatched yet.
Dude, geese are such assholes, but they're
Yeah,
adorable.
you should shoot it.
Nah, my geese are
Dude,
good.
they'll just like honk at you and like fucking come after you.
Yeah, they come after me, but I just don't do anything. I don't.
They're
fuck
like
with their-
adorable monsters.
But the fox last year, the foxes killed one of the geese. They murdered the fucker. There's just feathers everywhere. Well, yeah. I caught a monster fish.
Nice.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh. It went quiet. Let me look at the Drumler news chat.
I'm just scrolling looking for something to talk about.
When there's fucking no news.
Nothing to talk about recently.
I just can't stop saying enough good stuff about Morbius.
Oh god.
Apparently, did you guys see Bryce Hall went live with blood all over? I have no idea what
Apparently
that
it's a TV show. Dude, I looked at that picture and I'm like, Keem, there's not a drop of blood on his face.
Okay, listen to this. Okay. Bad Baby made $52 million on OnlyFans. No joke.
Really?
How fat? Wait, when did she open her OnlyFans?
Oh, the day she turned 18. I remember it was a drama.
Okay, when was the day?
2021.
Okay. In a year, 55
Dude,
million?
Imagine being
Holy
that
shit.
fucking weird that you're like, dude, day one, get in there. That's just such a. It's like
Mr. Girl be like,
so smart. She is so smart.
Okay.
Did you guys ever see the Onision tweet that was made to James Charles?
oh yeah, like you really fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
That was one of my favorite classic bangers, dude. It's just when Onision came in and told James like all the mistakes he made.
Let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna have to...
Pokimane tweeted out saying people who like make slurs are bad.
Oh really, dude? Slurs are bad.
Fuck that bitch.
Really?
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, dude. Like, why don't people just stop saying slurs? I don't know. It's
good point.
Seems kind of weird.
Fucking retards.
Hila Klein privatized her Twitter account and deleted all of her tweets except for one.
Wait, because of Elon?
I don't know why.
Was it today?
A bunch of people from H3's Reddit were nuking their accounts, and I just thought that was awesome. It had like 500. No, it has a lot of upvotes. I'm gonna go and take a look and see where they
Dude,
are with it now.
Their fan base is so strange. Like they're so weird. Like they legitimately like tweet at you and they're like, "I'm gonna stab you in your sleep" and stuff. Like they say horrible, horrible things to my assistant, to me. Like it's crazy.
Holy shit.
Well, the reason why it's so insane to me isn't that they're like sending death threats. Like that's kind of the internet, but they're adults. Like when you see these people, like they're full grown, like mid 30s, like early 40s, like late 20s. Like they're not little kids. That's why it's so strange.
Dude, are you keeping up with Halo Infinite? Like the development fucking destruction that's happening to that game.
Oh god, what are you doing to it now?
No, but did you see that documentary that I tweeted out about like how basically Microsoft has fucked up Halo ever since they bought it from
I
Bungie?
think you got that. I tweeted it out, and I think you watched it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I did get it from you. I shared that with everybody.
It was
Like, I
amazing.
DM'd
That was one of the best videos I ever saw.
It was so good. It was so good. I sent that directly to Hex, Optic Hex, and if you remember, Optic Hex is actually in the documentary because Optic bought a Halo team or got a Halo team or whatever. And so they're going to a Halo tournament, right? And they're all excited for it, right? You got to understand, this is a fucking multi-million-dollar esport organization. Like Optic itself is worth like something like $900 million or no, $90 million, right? $90 million is what it sold for, all right? And then Hex bought it back, so it's probably worth $100 million, right? So anyhow, they're getting ready for this big Halo tournament, right? They show up, it was a tent in the back of a fucking Airbnb. Fucking Hex is like, you gotta do better than this, Microsoft. Like, this is not esports, so you can't do it. Bro, they were literally running a fucking an esport tournament at a fucking Airbnb house with a tent up and shit, bro.
That's so crazy.
It's like, you think of the millions and millions of dollars they've been pumping into esports. Fucking Optic shows up like, what the fuck?
Dude, I gotta pull up this roadmap because the story continues. So you know how the game's missing a lot of content? Like, you've played it, right? There's not even like an infection mode. It didn't have Team Slayer at launch. Like, the game was fucked, right? So here's the new roadmap for Halo Infinite, okay? There's gonna be new campaign content coming in when is this? Is this between May and November, another 6-month season. New campaign content. All right, ready? You'll be able to select what mission you want to play, and co-op is going to come in after November. So if you want to play the story mode from last year, it's probably going to take until about 2023 before you can play it with friends online, and then split screen is later.
Yeah, that game's dead. It's dead. It's dead.
It's dead.
They're going to have the Forge open beta in November.
Oh my god.
For the map creator, because they said they want to get the map tools into our hands as soon as possible.
A beta for Forge, okay.
The first new map is going to be released on May 3rd. And it is the only thing until November, I believe.
Okay. Can I ask you guys here and the people in the chat a serious question? But before I ask you this question, let me give you a little background, okay?
Oh.
So, I graduated in 2001. That was the same year that Halo 1 came out, okay? And when the year I graduated, we would all hook Xboxes up together at college. I didn't go to college, but I would go and visit friends and fuck bitches and shit. But we'd go and hook up a bunch of Xboxes to each other. It's called like a LAN party. And we could play like 4v4. And it was sick. It was so fucking awesome, right? So then I played Halo 2 a little bit and played that online. Amazing experience. But then Halo 3 came out. And I literally played that game every single day. Halo was a game that you could play every day. Like, you could play it every single day and you would not get bored. You would just get on and play Halo. Get on and play Halo. Get on and play Halo. Ever since Halo 3, there hasn't been a Halo that's been like that. The change started with Halo Reach. They started like nerfing a lot of the trash talk and whatnot. Like in Halo Reach, like if you got banned by multiple people, then they would just perma-ban you. So you would go into the lobby and no one would be able to hear you. Like it's like,
yeah, comm bans ruined Xbox to the point. Like, imagine calling somebody a slur in a video game, and now they limit your usage to play online for your entire digital content library for a fucking week. That's insane.
So Halo Reach wasn't good. It really wasn't. And then had Halo 4 come out. That was like fucking, it wasn't Halo. It was like Call of Duty or some shit, you know? They had classes and like, dude, Halo is basically everybody has the same weapon and then you battle for map control to get to the certain power-ups like rockets or whatever, right? Like that's the whole point of Halo. And so they changed everything with Halo 4. Then Halo 5 was just weird. And this new Halo doesn't feel right either. I mean, these are fun games. Look, Halo Reach is fun. Halo 4 is fun. Halo 5 is fun. And this new Halo, they are fun, but they don't really feel, it doesn't feel like Halo. So I guess this is the question now that I've given you all this background, right? Why don't they take Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 1, and copy everything to the T? Just make a much simpler game. Like, copy the way the lobby looks, all right? Exactly the way the lobby looks. Copy exactly how, the mute button works. Copy everything and just have new maps, and that's it. No new guns, just the standard guns that we've used in Halo 1, 2, and 3. Better graphics, but just copy it to the no extra added weird shit. Just why don't they just copy what worked in the past? It makes no sense to me.
You know, they did
Isn't
add
that
2
what
new maps to
the
Halo 3.
Isn't that what the Master Chief Collection
No,
is?
Keem means just like take that engine and then like make a shitload of new maps for it, make it look nice and all that stuff. Like the next sequel is a derivative of Halo 3, not of Halo 5 and Infinite. And I agree with that. I think Halo 3 was the last good game. The last decade of Halo, as anyone who saw the documentary would know, was so terrible that people think Reach is good now.
I mean, just no, not revamp, but make new maps. Make new maps. Sure, make new maps.
Halo 3 got 2 new ones recently on
make-
the MCC.
Make better graphics. Make better graphics. Make new maps, better graphics, and just release that game. Like, release what actually fucking works, what people like. I don't know why they don't do that. Makes no sense.
So many game companies do that. Like, they had a great game from, like, I don't know, the early 2000s or sometime in the past, and they keep making sequels, but the developers like the sequels more than, like, the fans do, and it just seems like the series is getting worse and worse, and they just...
Is it just me, or is how because audio editing has gone a long fucking way, right? Like, obviously the way they recorded guns in 2006 is different than the way they record guns in 2021, but it feels like because they got better at doing it, all the guns sound the same. It's just like a popping sound. Like your fucking space gun from 2552 sounds like an M16.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
like it.
I don't play enough shooters to know.
I miss like those sounds from the old games.
You know what else is fucking just annoying the shit out of me? I have a brand new Xbox and I have a brand new PlayStation. Every time I go on there, I can't find anything to play. There's nothing to play. All the games that are on there are like fucking indie games and shit. Like, remember on the 360 they would break the games up. You'd have AAA games, you have arcade games, which are like lesser quality games, but they're cheaper. And then you had indie games, which were like $1 or $2, you know? Now, if I go on the PlayStation and I say, click on the section called PS5 games, I will get a $2 fucking game that was made in like fucking 10 minutes. It's insane. Like, why is that in the PS5 section? You're supposed to buy these consoles to have like fucking cutting edge graphics and shit like that. But like, when I go to the PS5 store, all I want to see is like games that were made by like a fucking real studio that cost like $1 million. I don't want to see some indie game bullshit. Like, put that in the indie game section.
Dude, like, the only current gen console that has actual exclusives is the fucking Switch. Like, if I want to go play Spider-Man, like the new PS5 Spider-Man, I can play it on a PS4. What's the point? I have all this next-gen hardware. Like, where is the Xbox Series X exclusive games that take advantage of the hardware? Why do all the games I want to play have to work on 2011 Xbox Ones that people can't afford to upgrade?
Well,
this is what I'm saying. Like, the Xbox 360 was the last good console. There hasn't been a good console since. Can't think of one.
I just never liked Sony's interface. I never liked the way that it worked. I don't know. So I've been floating by on Xbox.
Kind of take that back a little bit because I did like the PS4. Like the PS4, and there's a lot of good games on PS4. But yeah, I don't know. And Nintendo Switch, I mean, it seems to be doing very good. There's a ton of games, and that's all great and fine. But like, no 4K resolution. Why? It makes no sense.
Willie Mack wants in.
Yeah, I'm trying to drag him. But yeah, you're right, because I go to like the PlayStation Store, PlayStation 5 games. The first game, Hello Neighbor 2 Standard Edition for PS5
All
and
these
PS4.
fucking poor people that can't afford the new PlayStation 5, slowing the rest of our fun down.
I
Yeah,
know,
fuck 'em, dude.
exacty.
Honestly, the fucking
If
poverty
you can't afford it, yeah,
it's been fucking like what 11 years. Can we just like fucking?
There's
move
plenty
on?
of PS4 games that came out in like 2013, 2014. If you wanna, if you don't have the money for a new console, then you don't have the privilege to play new games. Suck it up.
Dude, the Xbox One is the baseline for every game that comes out right now. The PS4 was more powerful than the Xbox One, but they had to play down to the Xbox One or they couldn't have their games
This is a
come
real
out.
discussion.
Xbox fucking One was underpowered in 2011, and Halo Infinite has to fucking run on it in 2022. It's stupid. It's really dumb.
It's part of why Cyberpunk got fucked up, right?
And,
Because they had
by
to
the way,
downscale
everyone
everything.
who plays fucking video games, this is why your PC games get fucking capped and you get terrible ports, because they're making these games for consoles, so it has to look like a console game, and you're just getting the scraps where you can upscale it and have better FPS. Realistically, if consoles didn't exist, PC games would be better.
Because the
So the
controller
guy in-
success.
So the guy in the chat that's saying Keem Game Studio when it already exists and I'm in the process of making a game, it's dope.
Like a game that's specifically only
Yeah, is that like
possible on the
that
newest-
game where you sent you made Tipster download it or whatever, and it's like it's like an AR game?
So do you know Pokemon Go? How you can like walk around and collect Pokemon?
Yeah,
dude, I Pokemon
this
Go
is
to the
Minecraft
polls.
Go, right?
Yeah, I made a game that's similar to that. But you walk around and you metal detect and you look for treasure in the ground.
That's cool. Is it out?
Where is it, bro? This has been teased for 2 years.
But there's a lot into this. There's a lot into it. We're still in development.
Okay.
Does it? If it
Does
doesn't
the
run
game
on a
have a name?
PS4, it sounds like a poor person game, and I don't know if I could.
It has a placeholder name.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
so I couldn't look it up on Google and see like no.
It's like the placeholder we're using is like Treasure Hunter or some shit like that, but that's not going to be its name.
Did you guys see Rick Grimes died in The Walking Dead last night?
Thank God.
I just made that up. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm tired of that bitch.
You used to
Yeah.
tweet every day like a fake spoiler to The Walking Dead, and then everyone would.
And then
fucking
he
freak
actually
out.
did leave the show, and then people are like,
So every Sunday during The Walking Dead, because I stopped watching after like season 3 because it sucked. So like every Sunday I would tweet out, be like, I can't believe Rick died, #Walking Dead. And the responses would be like, what the fuck? I didn't watch it yet. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. Like, dude, every week I would do this.
so fucking funny. Yeah. I guess it lost its luster after a while because the show just went so down in popularity. But
yeah, dude.
I remember that shit. It was like 2015 or 2016. Everybody would be like, fuck you, Keem, in the response.
Yeah, it was a good troll.
It was nice. It's funny.
Honestly, after Game of Thrones, I feel like nobody tweets about like any TV shows anymore. That show just ended all care for TV.
I mean, they do. They talk about Euphoria, but I don't watch that shit. I'm trying to think of what else they talk about. I don't know.
Squid Game. That was the last one.
The best, yeah, Squid Game. The best show on TV right now is the Gemstones on HBO. It is so good.
Gemstones.
You have to watch it. The Gemstones. There's 2 seasons out. If you don't watch that show, you're an idiot. Like, it is the funniest fucking show.
The Righteous Gemstones?
Yes, it is so goddamn good. It is so good. It's so fucking good. Succession's good too. But this is, hey, did you guys notice? Did you see the tweets of me saying that Netflix has fallen off and like there's no good shows in Netflix?
Yeah, Muda made a whole video about it.
I've been complaining about it for like 6 months on Twitter, and I just saw like when I was sick here, I think it was like a week ago or something, that Netflix lost like 200 million subscribers or some shit, like some insane amount, dude.
Yeah, it was like 200K
That's
in a month,
crazy.
and then it was like the next month they lost like 2 million or some shit, right?
Yeah, their stock went down like $50 billion. So basically the amount that Elon Musk paid for fucking Twitter Netflix lost in a single day. In a single
Bro,
day.
there's just so much competition now. It's like overnight there's like 50 streaming services.
There is a lot more competition.
Netflix sucks. They don't know how to respond to any of the criticism. They're like, oh my god, our numbers are going down. They
Dude,
don't
you
think
could talk shit on Netflix, bro. Their user interface is better than everyone else's.
maybe
still.
their user interface is good, dude. But when they get
I
when they
agree.
start losing people, they don't go, maybe we should stop fucking greenlighting like all these terrible shows that go one season and canceling good shows that we cap at 3 seasons because they get too expensive. Actually, I think I know what they really want. Let's make another alternative service where you can get ads on our fucking platform because
By the
everyone
way-
loves ads.
I'm still here. I just gotta go on mute because I gotta go puke.
Do your thing, bro.
Dude, I watched a show about.
Honestly, yeah, go on.
I want to do a video on
Listening
this
to
show.
Nick makes me want to puke too.
It's called Zero Chill. As a former ice hockey aficionado, I wanted to watch Netflix's
I remember you.
Star Hockey show. Dude, it was the worst fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. The plot of the show is where is the hockey capital of the world, Willie? You have to know the answer to this.
New York.
No.
Ontario, Quebec.
Yeah, closer. Country.
Alberta.
There. No, country.
He's just naming every
Canada.
He's
Okay.
naming every province.
So,
Yeah.
dude, the lore for the show is that like episode 1, we want to get drafted into the NFL. The only way we can do that is if we move from Canada to Britain. Like the least
UK?
hockey, like the worst hockey market in the world. To go play for a Swedish coach. It makes no
it
fucking
kind of
sense.
it kind of does make sense because if I'm gonna go play basketball, I'm moving to Iceland or I'm moving to like Israel where all the Jewish kids are like 4'1". I could dunk on them.
They're like, this is where all the scouts are. Like, you're a top prospect. We need to move you to the UK. Like, that's just.
Is that remotely true? I don't know. It seems insane. Yeah,
Wait, what is the show called?
It's called what is it? Zero Chill. So like half the show is like my hockey brother is the best player in the entire world, and now his sister wants to be a figure skater, and they have to balance their lives because neither of them go to high school, and they play professional hockey for a living as children, and they sell jerseys at the arena. It's the weirdest, dude. It is the weirdest fucking show ever. There's one part, right? Because I have to have a stereotypical black guy in like an English drama, right? So he comes in and he's like the captain of the team, the black guy. And dude, I swear to God, the episode is his dad comes back. Okay? His dad comes back and he goes, "Listen, son, you need to win your next hockey game. And if you do, we can all live together as a family." And he goes, "Wait.
What?
No. He goes, "Wait, no. Your next hockey game will decide whether we get to live together as a family, right?" And he goes, "Dad, you bet on. We don't know if we're gonna win. You bet on our team." And he goes, "No, I bet against your team. Your little brother has to let in a few goals tonight, and then we'll have enough money to."
This sounds like the cheesiest. Is it so cheesy? It's good, dude.
They're fucking high schoolers.
It kind of sounds almost good.
Who bets 20,000? Like, who bets fucking house money, bro, on a high school hockey game against their own kid? So then he turns around and he doesn't take it because he's too good of a guy.
Dude, I would have been like, "Son, this is your college, bro." Just so I can let it happen.
Dude, and they're like, "Dad, I can't throw the game. It means too much to my teammate."
Oh my god, this sounds like this sounds like some South Park episode making fun of the Mighty Ducks or something.
I want to get Big B and I want to do like a watch together of the show and just drop it. I think it would be the fun. I mean, it's not for me, but maybe it would be good on his channel because I don't know if I could make movie content. But this was I binged it in one night. It was so bad, it's good. It was, and dude, the hockey scenes look fucking terrible. Like they don't even resemble hockey. Everyone looks brain dead, right? So there's one scene where the player doesn't wear a helmet, and I'm like, okay, I know what's gonna happen here. He takes a fucking slap shot, it hits the crossbar, comes back, dings him in the head, he gets a fucking concussion, and he's okay in the next episode.
Oh, good, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it's so badly filmed. Oh, also the coach's daughter is like, "I don't want to be a figure skater, Dad. I want to be the hockey goalie." So it's like girl power, get on the team.
To be a figure skater, or is it a girl?
the dad wants the girl to be a figure skater,
Oh,
but
it's
she's
a
like, no,
girl. I
I
thought it was
want
a
to be the
guy. I was
goalie.
like, what the fuck is happening here?
And then wait, so
Dude,
then
have you
she's mad that
seen-
she's not getting her dad's love, so she steals the secret hockey playbook and sells it to the other team, so they know all of the hockey plays. It's not a football game. That's not how
Hockey's
it
really
works.
known for their plays.
Yeah, they stole this secret hockey play and they blamed it on the protagonist, and the whole team's like, "You're a fucking loser. You don't care about the secret hockey playbook." So wait, do you know how this is resolved?
Ow.
They play laser tag.
Hey, it's the only thing that makes sense, bro. Have you seen the video of Vladimir Putin scoring 8 goals and nobody's willing to play against him when he has the puck? Dude, it's my favorite thing ever, dude.
Dude, oh,
he gets the puck, everybody just like stops moving.
Wait, there's just one scene where the girl starts figure skating. Then they're like, "Oh my god, you're doing it!" And then she collapses, and they're like, "She has cancer."
Good.
And then she's in the hospital and shit.
I'm glad. Keem, what's going on with fucking Sam Hyde fighting?
I think he just left to get something.
I think he died.
Is that Ricky? Who is that? Who's talking?
Who's that?
Is Ricky here?
What's up, bitch?
What's up, Ricky Berwick? I haven't
How
talked
are
to you
you,
in a minute,
Willie?
dog.
Ricky, how old are you?
Don't remind me.
Are you old Crip?
He's younger than me, dude.
Shut the fuck up, Nick.
Dude, there's young Crip and old Crip.
Like
You're
Go buy go buy more Fortnite shit, alright?
Excuse me, it's not about Fortnite anymore. I'm a Pokemon man now. I'm be dropping money on packs, pulling Charizards, fucking your mother, dude.
I didn't think commentary could get any nerdier until I saw you open a box of Pokemon cards and get pumped over a goddamn Charizard.
Yeah.
dude, I'm just living, bro. They're like, Nick, where's the video? I'm like, dude, I just bought $700.
This is the do you realize what just happened on your screen right now?
$700 worth of Pokemon cards? You're fucking crazy, dude.
Dude,
that sounds insane, bro.
Recently, I've been in the middle of like a fucking.
Thank you, Lettuce, for
you could have bought an NFT.
I'm addicted to buying fucking Yeezys now. I'm fucking screwed, dude.
I bought GTA for every fucking console.
Everyone, dude.
Every
I it on the
game,
Game Boy.
for every console. For every fucking platform. Just bought it last week.
In like a month, I went from a drama
Wait, you
streamer
did
to
it
a
all in
politics
one
streamer
week?
to a Pokemon.
Well, not 1 week, obviously. Fuck.
Oh, I thought maybe you were just like, you know what? I don't have enough copies of GTA 5.
I splurged. I think I'm going to a playoff game next week. Dude, I'm
How
fucking.
much money is Twitch making you? What the fuck?
Well, I mean, I have a job.
You got a job. You think you're so cool.
I've had one for like a year. Nobody knew. I said I had a job on one stream, and they're like, "Oh, Nick's no longer full time." I'm like, "Dude, where do you think the videos went?"
I was gonna say, I think a lot more people think their YouTuber is full time than they probably actually are.
It's just you and me, dude. It's the two of us. We're the only non-full
Is
time.
that it? How does some of these other people do full time? Surely they don't make that much
How do you
money
do it,
either.
Bowblax? How do you do it?
I don't know.
I know how Bowblax does it. Bowblax makes sense to me.
A weird amount of people want to hear me read tweets. So.
Dude, I'm making bank right now because people don't want to be blocked
Bowblax,
by
I'm putting
me.
you out of business on Truth Social, dude. You don't even have a. If you come over into my turf,
Wait,
I'm gonna
he
beat you. I'm gonna
can't.
fucking spike your tires, bro.
Dude, somebody took his and they made their bio "fuck Bowblax." On Truth Social. Did you follow me?
That was me. I did that.
Somebody took my too on Truth Social.
Yeah,
dude, I'm on it now, bro.
I was gonna try and go on it, but it's not on
Truth
Android.
Social's my platform, dude. You guys.
I like it, dude.
I
just got my 50th follower. I wrote, "I support Bowblax's right to speak, but reject his will to vote in general elections because of his condition."
How about how you can't send DMs?
Dude.
It just says a new direct messaging experience will be available soon.
I said that I wrote, "I think that women should vote and black people are cool," and somebody called me a fat degenerate piece of shit. I love it. It's like you could speak
I
your
agree.
mind.
I agree with both those statements.
The fat degenerate piece of shit, or that women should vote. Because honestly, I'm starting to get like reservations about women being able to vote. You know?
Good, man. Good.
I know that first one is right, but I'm not entirely
Are you
sure.
still dying? Have you been sick for like 2 weeks, bro? Is he going back to puke? What's happening? Every time he comes back, he mutes himself again.
No, I'm here. I'm just sick.
Dude, he's sick of your bullshit, Willie. When are you posting the new drama alert?
I've been busy too, dude. I've been with my own shit for sure.
Dude, you've been in the paint.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Like, is that I know that's like a basketball term, but I don't really know what you mean in context of this.
Wait, Pie Man had a video hit 1 million views? Are you kidding me? Are they trolling? Or is it a
Yeah.
different Pie Man?
Pie Man never had a video at 1 million views.
Hold on, I'm looking now. If this is a lie, I'm blocking Blair TV, okay?
Yeah, no, it's not a lie. What happened to Stampy's Helpers by Pie
Dude,
Man?
Pie Man's video hit 1 million
just hit
views.
1 million views.
Let's
So-
It
go.
just hit 1 million views.
So literally, all you have to do is to get views is talk shit about the new Minecrafters.
Wait,
Keem, don't worry, I'll
Keem,
go in for
Keem,
you.
were
I'll get
telling everybody
this drama alert channel
wait,
rolling.
you were telling everyone that Pie Man wasn't a YouTuber, and Pie Man just had a video hit 1 million views. He's officially a YouTuber.
Who said that?
Remember you were saying like all these losers aren't YouTubers, which you're right about, by the way.
Nick, do you even have 1 million view video, dude? Pie
No,
Man's more
dude.
relevant than you, bro.
Dude, Pie
Holy
Man's in the
shit.
money right now. Let me see all the new comments. 1 hour ago, 13 hours ago, 13 hours, 1 day ago. Oh my god, dude, it blew up.
And
Like,
it's been out for like 6 months too. So.
well, yeah, but I think it just exploded.
Yeah, I know.
honestly,
That's why
dude-
it's like cool that it exploded being an old video. That's what I mean.
You're gonna click that video and inside
Minecraft kids. It's like
at Blood Sports. Like that's the next video in the line of like the Minecraft content.
Do you know what's weird? Is like half the Minecraft people making this kids content, like I'm like figuring out 17 or some shit. No,
One of
dude,
them
they're
is
like 40. They're like older than me.
Well, yeah,
Beast
small
Sugar?
commentary is children and degenerates.
Like the fucking what's his face is Cheeseburger is
Yeah,
like a fucking
Beast
grown ass
Sugar.
man.
He has like 5 kids and he makes these like cringy fucking Minecraft
Blows my
videos.
mind, dude. Yeah, I mean, good for him. I guess he's making the bank, but
Yeah.
it reminds me of when like I haven't seen this shit since what was his face? Like Basher was doing this. You
Do you
know?
guys want to touch the really controversial John shit? Because I feel like we should give
Has
a
that
take
actually
on it.
come
What
out
is
yet?
the wait? The really controversial shit?
Did he touch
No,
a
no,
kid?
no. All right. So Vito made a tweet recently because you know who Haha Yeah is, the kid who
It's
wrote the
not what I
document?
think you're bringing up, so I'm kind of bummed out. But go
Yeah.
on.
Vito made a document on Haha. I'm sorry, not Vito made it. Vito made a document. Haha Yeah made the document.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking he basically I'm just shot. Sorry, I'm tired. Yeah, Vito made a tweet about fucking John Swan's friend, Haha Yeah, who made the document, and he made a new video, Haha Yeah, on Mr. Girl, someone who John just got into a fight with. Keep in mind, Haha Yeah's last 2 videos are a 42-minute like hit piece on Pie Man, and then like this new Mr. Girl video, and John's like in it. John reads a lot of the lines for like all those sections, right? And in this video, like the 15-year-old kid reviews Mr. Girl's Pornhub masturbation sex tape. Right?
Okay.
So Vito makes a tweet and it reads as follows. I'm going to quote him because I don't want to just... What is Vito's name now? Comedian or something?
I'm having trouble finding him.
I
I looked
got
up
it.
Vito on Twitter and just gay porn showed up, so
Yeah,
don't know where he
it's
is.
obviously not what you want.
Yeah. It wasn't
here
on
it is.
my screen,
So
luckily.
this is how Vito worded it. This is not my own words. A 15-year-old content creator just released an expose on Mr. Girl on his Pornhub account, citing sources and information obtained from their mentor, John Swan. So John is watching and discussing porn with minors he coaches. That's sick. And they say John Swan literally appears in the video multiple times to help narrate. Regardless of how many interactions the two had, minors should probably not be making videos deeply examining porn content. And adults like John should not be assisting them with it.
Wait, what? That really happened?
Can you link me the
So
tweet?
basically, yeah. So basically, nobody. This is like the I guess in defense of John part, because I'm not gonna just
Thank
sit
you
here
for
and let
the
everyone call him
sub,
like a pedo or
Lek.
something.
L3K
Just like
TV.
we don't know how much John was involved with the creation of that video. Obviously, if he was sitting there in Discord call watching Mr. Girl masturbate with a 15-year-old, that'd be pretty weird. We don't know for a fact that happened. We don't know for a fact that John knew that part was in there at all. But yeah, I mean, it seems like a pretty big new jab. I would
I
say
mean,
that
look,
people are talking about.
it's
Wait,
just the whole.
wait. How is Mr. Girl like a thing? Like what?
I
Like,
Bro,
actually
Keem,
don't
this
know.
is what I've been saying.
I don't
It's
know
fucking
either.
insane,
I mean,
right?
he's kind of a
How is-
thing, but it's
no, but my question is like he'll like be on a debate with people. Like what? Why is he? Why? Who invited him? Why is he there?
Because he's
He
interesting
streams
to
the
talk
1K
to.
concurrent, yeah. I talked to him recently on stream
That's
on
why
Augie's channel.
he's actually like when you talk
Yeah,
to
but
him, he's
aren't
fucking
you?
insane, but he is kind of
But
likable.
aren't you, Nick? Like, shouldn't you be in trouble? Like, shouldn't you be canceled? Like, for inviting him to come on and chat with him?
Well,
and put him on your
Augie invited
stream?
him on. I came on to.
I've
like,
tried to
challenge him.
cancel Nick a few times,
okay.
but it doesn't work.
I'm not coming after you, Nick. I'm saying
No, but my point is,
anybody-
I came on to challenge a point because he was talking about an example of
anyone that gives this guy a platform, even to disagree with him, aren't you like what are you doing? Like
Do
this
you think
guy
just
is-
arguing with people though makes is?
It's why I've never made a main
surely,
channel
surely
video
it's
on him.
okay to go ahead and argue with them.
I think that's fine. I don't know. I didn't want to. For the longest time, I didn't want to talk to him because I wasn't sure. If I was like 100% sure, I probably wouldn't talk to him.
Because
Okay,
he
let
does
me
have
ask the
some
next-
interesting points or whatever.
He has
right?
interesting points
okay.
and he's got funny
Let me
memes and
ask
shit. I
this
don't know if he's
question.
really a
Let
pedo.
me
Interesting
ask this
points.
question. Is the guy really a pedo? Because even right here, you're talking about him getting off to a 15-year-old content creator or
Well,
something?
No.
Hold on, all right, that's not what I said. I said the 15-year-old was making a video researching Mr. Girl, and he went as part of the research and watched like the porn video that Mr. Girl uploaded to Pornhub.
Oh.
But Mr. Girl also
Mr.
said
Girl's
the
not watching porn with
Mr.
kids.
Girl. Let's be clear. Mr. Girl also said the 12-year-old girls in the Cuties movie on Netflix were hot and got him a.
Not only are they hot, he's like they're meant to be hot and they're meant to arouse.
He's
The dude's a
fucking
freak.
weird. He's a freak.
Okay,
Dude's a fucking freak.
that alone is like bi. Like what? Who's giving this guy a platform?
I'm not.
Yeah, man. I mean, the fans, I guess. I mean, his fans, whoever they are.
What do you mean? No, it's not. It's he keeps on ending up on these debate shows. People are inviting him to come on.
Or he
Why?
asks and then people accept. I don't know why they accept.
Well,
but
you shouldn't. He should be like, no.
Because you
Like,
know what
I agree.
happens, Keem? I've watched it enough times. People go to debate him on this. He talks about it. He angles the topic at such a way where you can't really just like call him a pedo, and it does end up being a somewhat interesting conversation. It does.
I guess it's interesting,
know.
but how many times are you going to have it? He's had the same conversation with different people like a million times.
Well, I mean, he's gonna keep doing it because it's growing him, right? I've
Yeah, of
seen
course.
it enough where I don't give a shit anymore. But yeah, the
Okay.
dude's I think the dude's a
find it
fucking
interesting.
freak.
Listen, tonight they had a person on who runs like a predator poachers type thing who had never seen Mr. Girl before. So she thought she was being interviewed, and Mr. Girl's just talking. So she's like, "Yeah, I think that we should kill all pedos, like in Minecraft, of course, on Twitch." And then Mr. Girl's like, "I don't think that at all. In fact, I think that you shouldn't ruin their lives." And then the girl's just like, "Wait, what? what?
The whole thing is like we should rehabilitate them instead of
It's
locking
it's
them
funny.
up or
I gotta
whatever.
say, when Mr. Girl stun locks people he's never seen before, I it's a guilty pleasure. I watch it sometimes.
He is a liability. I do not blame fucking Twitch for banning him. The dude's a complete liability.
Neither.
Because if he goes and he does fucking end up like having DMs with some kid or molesting some fucking kid, it's gonna be like how he's been talking about how he loves cuties and 11-year-olds all over the fucking website. You know.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you right now, if he's playing a character, it is the greatest troll that I've ever seen. And
He's not, though. You know he's not. He
No,
doesn't
I'm
so hilarious.
95.5. I'm 95.5 that it's the fun.
I don't even
5%
think
is
it's
the
that
funniest
funny,
troll
even
in
if it is a
history.
troll.
I think it is with the song, dude. The
All
song.
right, the song is a
Dude,
great
saying you're a
troll.
pedophile and you're attracted
it's
to
not-
kids, so funny, dude. I laugh
I mean,
all
it
the time.
would be pretty
it's
funny,
hilarious. Yeah, saying you want to fuck kids, super fucking hilarious. By the way.
No, I think by the way, I always assumed that this guy is trolling. I think he is trolling. I don't think he's legit. But with that being said, part of the troll is to getting people to platform him.
Mhm.
Well, he's well liked in the Twitch community. Like all those people actually like him. Like the people here hate
that's-
him from the Cuties review. Over there, they've all talked to him, fleshed out his points, and like they
Over
actually
there,
enjoy his. Yeah.
over there is like the 3K Twitch followers who have like 10 viewers and go on random fucking panels.
I mean, I
Like,
think you're undercutting. I
don't
think you're
think
undercutting.
I don't
him,
think
Bowblax.
XQC and fucking Ludwig are
Dude,
like
he's on there
pro
with
Mr.
Destiny. What are you
Girl.
talking
Yeah, I don't
about,
know what
bro?
you're talking about, dude.
Destiny's
there's
on
like
with
10K
everyone.
people.
Destiny's on
Yeah,
with
but he's like a
everyone.
reoccurring orbiter.
Well, I just hope that the guy works for the FBI. I hope Mr. Girl is an FBI agent.
Oh,
Dude, he works
that
with
would
Zoom.
be the best arc. Yeah,
That would be the greatest troll of
He's
all
a
time.
fucking
If he's
Fed?
a Fed. If he's a Fed, yeah, that'd be the greatest troll. Like imagine he just like befriends pedophiles. He's like, dude, listen, all right.
Yeah.
Tell me you like kids.
I'm gonna get you some help. And it turns out, like, dude, it turns out he's the biggest fucking guy in the FBI locking up pedophiles for life.
Oh, dude.
Dude, that would be
be-
the funniest fucking
There's
thing.
fucking hope.
That would be amazing. Let's just hope that's the case.
Yeah. The dude's a fucking freak, though. I think he's a complete liability.
I agree.
So a lot of the arguments stem from the prison systems. It's the belief that like you don't think people should be incarcerated for crimes because incarceration in America is more punishment than rehabilitation. It's the belief that if you put people in programs involving therapy, that could potentially like make those urges less and introduce these people into society. The problem is I don't believe in that therapy and I don't think we should rehabilitate those people into society. Like I can take you through the logic tree of everything he's saying
Dude,
and it doesn't click for me because I don't believe in it.
I mean, like, I don't want to talk about it a bunch
and,
because I've heard it like
yeah.
20 times from him, but just, yeah, it's fun.
He'll tell you that he doesn't think like a murderer should be locked up for life either. But yeah, I don't know. Dude, I think that like once you're in a position where you can harm kids, and I get it, it's a thought crime, it's a hypocrisy on my part. But like once you're in a position where you're attracted to kids, I don't care how much therapy you have, you're still like an active potential danger to children. And that's my biggest issue, and that's the one that I shared with Vito. So it's I understand that based on like every other position I have, I'm not into thought crimes, but it's different when it's kids, and I'll own that hypocrisy.
Yo, something's wrong with today's kids, man.
It's the internet, bro. The internet ruined all the
Bowblax,
kids.
he's a band streamer.
The kids are too stupid, bro.
No. Just tell me how fucking weird and dangerous and scary our fucking lives will be in, let's say, 20 years.
I mean, doesn't every generation say that?
Bowblax, take that off the screen.
Yeah, but like, dude, wake up and see what's going on. All kids nowadays are obsessed with politics. Like actual
that's
politics.
fucking. I do find that fucking weird, dude.
I think it's TikTok.
Even like
No,
the total
dude.
spazzes, like fucking Pie Man, are somehow invested in all this political shit. Like,
Well,
way more than
he's
I
like
am.
indoctrinated into the fucking America First shit, so I'm not surprised with him.
12-year-olds know more about politics than the average 24-year-old now.
Yeah, dude, that's true. It's fucking insane. It's fucking crazy.
So what will the future be in like 20, 25 years? Like,
Well, according to
when
them,
these-
dude, it'll just be a perfect society, so I won't have
It'll
to
be
worry about
socialist.
anything.
when
I'll have
these
it all figured
people
out.
when these people are fucking adults and they're all running for office and they're all like fucking dude, it's going to be some insane shit's gonna happen. I don't fucking know.
Team, they'll
But-
already be
Hold on,
canceled.
hold on,
They'll all
wait, time
cancel
out.
each
I have
other
to
by
yell at
then because
someone in
they
the
called
chat.
their friend gay on Xbox Live
Listen,
or some
I
shit.
know Pie Man's pronouns are she, they. I understand that's their pronouns. I'll make the honest effort. But I'm going
Sure.
to tell you, I'm going to fuck it up because their name's fucking Pie Man, okay? If
Go
they want to
on.
make their name Pie Woman, it would be a lot easier for me. But I'm saying, like, I can't remember it. Pie Man has man in the name, okay? I can't do it. Sorry. I fuck this up all the time. I've given
Bowblax,
up.
why do you look like fucking Dewey from Scary Movie?
Who's Dewey? What?
From Scary Movie. You ever see that movie, Scary Movie?
Like a really long time ago.
Charlie Sheen.
Oh, like type in Scary Movie.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up.
Dewey, scary movie.
Doofy or some shit.
Or Doofy.
Dude, you do kind of have the hair, man. Where it's like so long, it's curling at the end a little bit.
He looks just like him.
Just the hair.
Oh.
Just the hair.
Maybe a little less retarded though. Maybe just
Bro, can you say that on Twitch? What the fuck, Bowblax? I don't even know what this Tommy Innit story is. What the fuck's going on with this?
I don't know. Whenever that guy blinks, it's a
Ranboo,
story.
Ranboo's trending for what seems like him coming out as gay.
Guys, can somebody click on this Wooly1 tweet under the Keem tweet? It's like a bit link, and I'm afraid he's hacked, and he's gonna fucking hack my computer. Can one of you guys test it? Well, because it's under the tweet where I made like the John stuff.
Link me it. I'll click
Yeah,
it right
all right.
now.
If he hacks your channel, I mean, it's not a huge loss.
Yeah,
so I'll
whatever,
just-
dude.
Yeah, I mean, you have
No,
drama.
no, 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 no.
I'll just take over Keems anyway.
Willie, no!
What?
You're fucking logged into Drama Alert. Fuck no. Do not click that shit.
I got nothing to lose then. Let's go. Send me this link, bro.
No, do not.
Yo, go to the Drama Alert account and then click it.
Nah, that's I'm already on, dude. Let's go. Send this shit.
Do you ever just use the Drama Alert account to like comment on random videos pretending?
Dude, sometimes Willie gets into call with me, and he's logged into the Drama Alert account, and he just talks like Keemstar. He's like, "Let's get right into the call."
Alright. No, dude, sometimes I do watch. Keem gets recommended better videos than me. It's like just random TV shit from shows I haven't watched in ages, like Pawn Stars or whatever. So I'm like, alright, fucking let's end up watching like a few of those. That's about it, though.
Yeah, my recommended, unfortunately, just is like so many niche. Dude, YouTube recommended is so bad because you get thrown in these like loops.
You get
of
thrown into
content.
hellholes, dude.
Every fucking week when Keem goes to sleep, I log into his account and just watch the weirdest shit, so it destroys his recommended.
No,
I've been doing it for 6 months.
Let's be real here.
No,
kidding,
seriously,
I'm
seriously, you can't get out of the circle. Like mine's history, news, documentaries, and like Pawn Stars or some
Pawn
shit. And like
Stars.
that's all I get.
Can't you
That's
like
all I get.
clear the
He's right.
watch history and like
When-
reset the cache?
No, dude. When I went ahead and watched fucking all these Hassan videos, right, and watching shit from his channel, all I was getting recommended was Destiny, Hassan, blah blah. I couldn't get out of the fucking loop. That was all I was getting until I made like concerted efforts to search other shit, and then finally it like broke that cycle. But
Dude,
it's just YouTube's recommended's bad.
You know
It's
how when
bad
you
right now.
upload a video, like people don't rush to the video anymore? It's because nobody looks at their subs feed anymore. No
Yeah,
one.
I never look at my sub feed.
And so basically this is what happened, right? Back in the day you subscribed to a channel and your sub feed said, hey, new video here, and that's how you experienced it, right? But then YouTube took the power away from the YouTuber and they decided to recommend videos. So now the YouTuber doesn't even have like control of their audience anymore. They lost contact with their audience because YouTube built themselves in between the subscriber and the YouTuber, and they're the ones that pick which videos are being watched and whatnot.
And now I get
And
recommended Meat Apron by Boogie.
So we've lost so much of the internet. It's like just unbelievable. Like we helped build youtube.com and now they control what's being watched and what isn't being watched. I mean, it's fucking horrible what has happened. It's absolutely horrible.
It sucks too, because when I upload a video that pops, I feel like I gotta stay in that genre now instead of being able to just go do whatever the fuck I want, because that's what they're gonna get recommended more, is just that same exact shit. It's annoying.
Dude, my whole recommend is just Sonic.
Dude, I started watching.
That sounds awful, Bowblax. That
What is
sounds
that,
like
like-
the worst hell, bro.
What is that, like epoxy shit? That they like epoxy resin. I was watching people like put shit like ships and stuff, and then like do like woodworking and making like tabletops.
That actually sounds awesome. That
It was
sounds
so
great.
cool. It was like such a cool binge thing to watch before I went to sleep.
Dude, I watched hours of this guy just eating like military rations.
But see, now here's the thing, all right? Bowblax, if you go on TikTok, you'll see a couple Sonic videos, sure.
Yeah.
But then they'll throw you for a loop and they'll throw you some fucking guy falling out of a tree or some shit, you know? You're like, oh, I like this too. And then they'll throw you some, like, TikTok's algorithm is so much better. It just constantly keeps you entertained. YouTube literally bores you. YouTube's whole thing is like, oh, we want to keep him on as long as possible. So they send you long documentary style types of fucking videos.
Yeah.
Dude,
And-
I
and
disagree.
if
My
they
whole
do-
TikTok algorithm is fucking porn.
And if they send
That
you,
sounds great. What are you talking about?
yeah, what are you
Sounds
talking
fantastic.
about? And if they send you a short video on YouTube, they always autoplay like a fucking 2-hour video after that. It's like
Yeah, they
YouTube
do. I
is the
always get
worst,
recommended
bro.
Destiny after, and
Yeah.
look, I don't have a problem with Destiny, but I'm not a huge fan of that kind of content.
Dude, every website that
YouTube's
has
gonna
shorts, I
die.
have different content. Like on every one. So on TikTok, it's all fucking porn. Like
Dude,
all porn.
YouTube is
Okay.
dying. TikTok has
All right.
stolen so many
No,
YouTube videos.
on
man.
YouTube,
Have they surpassed
on
YouTube yet?
YouTube. Wait,
No.
on YouTube, I have the guy who makes like the fucking Subway sandwiches, the guy who makes the ice cream, and then the guys who do the sketch comedy. That's all I get on YouTube. Then I go on Instagram, and dude, it's videos
the
of
worst
people. It's videos of people filling fucking balloons with Orbeez and then like freezing them and then fucking smashing them on the ground and like sand ASMR being cut. I swear to God, I'm just stuck in a loop. I go, it's like either porn, sand, or sketch comedy.
Yeah, but what Keem and Willie was saying, they do have a bit of a point with the YouTube stuff, because I remember like years ago, like 2016, 2017, 2018, I could like literally theoretically be on YouTube all day because there's always a video I want to watch, either from my sub feed or recommended or whatever. But nowadays, like after like an hour or two, like I actually hit a roadblock where I'm like, there's nothing I want to watch. All the shit that's showing up is like stuff that I don't have time to watch. It's like 2-hour long video by Tro. Like what?
Or you get recommended videos that you've watched like a month ago.
Yeah, exactly. I get.
Dude, they recommend on Drumler. You know what videos they put in recommend?
What?
Like a 2017 interview with Jake Paul.
What?
Awesome.
2017 like interviews with YouTubers is what they recommend to people from Drumler. They don't recommend the new videos at all.
And Keem, why do so many big
Fucking
channels,
new
like every big channel, they no longer use tags? No big channels have used tags for like the past year. What's up with
I don't
that?
use tags because they don't really. The tags don't mean anything. The fucking YouTube
Is the
robot-
hashtags better?
I don't think so, but they look cool.
I guess. Well, no, here's why people don't use tags. The robots on YouTube, they read the transcript, and the transcript is the tag. So like whatever's actually being said in the video are already tagged on the video.
Yeah. Putting a
this
bunch
shit
of
is
random
I
tags
just want
are
to
like.
make cool fucking content. I don't want to fucking focus on this dumbass extra shit. I hate it.
Yeah, but it's
It
like.
doesn't matter. No one's gonna see your video. When you upload a video, no one is seeing your video anymore. No one. Your subscribers are not fucking seeing it, dude.
Yeah, so you have to play to like the recommended, like have the flashy thumbnail so people click and stuff like that. There's
Look at this Pie Man fucker just got 1 million views.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
and
Like,
he has 6K subs off of it.
And he
Like
got
back
no
in the
subs.
day, if you got like a 1 million view video in 2016, you would get like 100K subs
You
off
would
that.
get
You would
so
get like
many
50K
subs from
subs
that,
off
dude,
that.
right?
Pie
No,
Man.
nothing.
But listen, you're missing the whole point. There's no reason to subscribe. People don't sub to channels anymore because there's no reason to sub to a channel.
My homepage is mostly channels I'm not sub to. Honest to God.
I guess, but a lot of people still sub out of like habit. Like I mean, Dream still has like millions of subscribers.
On YouTube right now, I have Pokemon videos, Johnny Depp, Halo, Green Goblin smoking weed, a
that
couple
sounds like
of
a great video.
shorts. Will the Little
Dude.
Caesars pizza redeem themselves from
The
report
only
of
way to save YouTube is to stop recommending videos. That might seem insane to you, but that is the only way to fucking save YouTube.
You don't think they could just tweak the algorithm just a little bit, like it was a couple months ago?
No.
They just need to
Recommended
fix
is
subscriptions.
killing YouTube.
They need to fix subscriptions to make
Dude,
it the main.
we need Elon to make
Keem's
subs
right,
great
dude.
again.
Back in the best YouTube was literally back in the day when it was like, you gotta be subscribed to these people. That would be a huge chunk of your homepage was literally your subscriptions, and then the other chunk was shit they put on the front page.
But your
That
video
was my
doesn't
favorite
ever go
version
into
of
the
YouTube.
algorithm. That's so dumb.
Yo, can I talk to Sandwich Man in the
It
chat?
does. It goes
You
into
and-
like the up next and
You
shit.
and this dude says, Keem, you and Ethan need to fuck off to save YouTube. Yeah,
No.
what? Me and Ethan.
No.
Me and
Keem, you
Ethan.
read it wrong. You read it wrong. You and Ethan need to fuck to save YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, come out as gay and YouTube
Did you
will
see the
stop
Andy
suppressing your
Worski
channel,
video
bro.
last stream where he was explaining that like
No.
the gay
No,
sex that needs to
stop.
But you'd be a
No, stop.
Minecrafter.
No.
Are we, dude? People say that Keem and Ethan need to make up and save YouTube. YouTube hates both of them. YouTube, I don't think YouTube likes either of you two, dude.
I just want to be healthy, man. I don't have my energy back. Like my energy is like
Yeah,
everything
dude,
to
this is
me.
our time that we can finally bully Keem when he's weak
Hell
and
yeah.
pathetic, dude.
Yeah, you can't scream
Willie,
anymore.
you need to put
Weak-ass
a
man
good
right now.
You need to put a good solid week into Drama Alert so I can rest because I'm coming back in a week.
Are you still?
I'm
You're
gonna-
fucked up that bad? Still shit.
I just puked when I put you on mute. I literally threw up.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, no problem, man. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah. I still think recommended should exist like on the side of videos, but I wouldn't mind having recommended like removed from like homepage.
Dude, the
and stuff
homepage
like
needs
that.
to have
It's the
fee
homepage.
subscriptions.
The
The homepage
homepage needs to be fixed. The homepage needs to be fixed. That's the main issue.
Have
No,
subscriptions at
remove
least.
recommend. Just okay. Make it so people watch a content and they're like, I want to see more from this person and subscribe. Like that's what made the whole subscribing. Like I'm a fan of this guy. Like that whole feeling is gone because it's recommended bullshit.
Well, I guess.
Yeah, dude. And
but I click
no,
on
he's
subscriptions
right.
all
And on top of that, dude, back in the day, YouTube used to show like 20 videos on your homepage. Now they show like 8, and then you have to scroll down. You know, they used to show so many more videos when you would go on this homepage, so it'd be your chance of just being seen and recommended was so much higher. Now it's like fucking 8 videos, dude. Mostly from
Dude,
channels I'm not even.
There are
subbed
new
from.
messages
Sucks.
from fucking Twitter employees that got leaked to the New York Times. One,
Hey, what? Bring them
I-
up on stream. Bring them up on stream.
It's just a quote. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I really don't want to work for a company owned by Elon. In need of a stiff drink. And then the last one is, I can't wait until he lays half of us off.
I can't wait either. I can't wait either.
Neither can wait. Yeah. Dude, everyone who left, people were like, "Yo, fuck you, dude. Get out of
Yo,
here."
I thought about this. How funny would it be the minute Elon takes over? I put out a tweet and all of a sudden I get like likes again and retweets again and like fucking because this for like ever since COVID happened, I've went from being shadow banned to unshadow banned to shadow banned. Like they did shadow ban me during COVID, like 1,000%. I remember there was this time frame where I was getting like something like 50 likes per tweet. Like it made no sense. I'm like, are you guys seeing this? Like, what the fuck's happening? And it was because, okay, so I was saying COVID is going to be bad. This is really scary. And I got called a fear monger and they fucking shadow banned me. Then, all right, I made a comment about the masks not working and they shadow banned me again. Like during the whole COVID process, I got shadow banned twice, 2 different times, and it lasted for like 6 weeks. And my fucking Twitter never recovered from it.
Jesus.
That's why I'm going over to Truth Social. Fuck Twitter, fuck Elon Musk or whatever. I don't want them to. All the Twitter employees should move to Truth Social, and that should be the new Libville social media site.
Yeah, dude.
Santa Decides is over there. He's like doing $1,000 giveaways for people that follow him. Hell yeah.
It's not even on Android. I can't even go to it.
It's probably not even the real Santa Decides. It's just a phony.
Yeah.
But is or not, but he's crushing it over there. He's killing it.
Let me see what's trending right now.
Truth
Sports.
Social doesn't even have it trending. It sucks ass. It says right
Okay.
now there is no hashtags. Amazing.
The one through 6 on trending is all NBA. I wish they would put sports trending somewhere else.
I just want to see people talk shit on Twitter. That's the whole fucking point of this site. I don't like how it pretends to be anything else.
You know,
Just people's hot takes and shit.
I kept looking at Elon Musk like on Twitter all day long to try to find people like freaking out, like the libs crying or whatever. I haven't seen one tweet.
You know, every so often I go check Monty King's Twitter account, and every time I do, I find he's arguing or his career. Like, we're coming on like 6 fucking years, dude. And every time I check, I'm gonna check right now. Let me see.
Doesn't that make you just want to get like Bumpy to make a video like he just found out Bumpy did it? And make a video like Bumpy did it yesterday? You know?
Yeah, look,
Dude.
it's 2022 and you're still out here referring to yourself as an anti-SJW. You're always online and in pain and your life has taken multiple turns for the worst. You hate watch hours of content daily. Your deodorant smells like a porta potty. You're so fucking stupid.
Like once a year we should make a commentator tribute a Bunty King cuck video.
Dude,
and act
the
like
thing
it just
is,
came out.
I want to be a schizophrenic and just be like, all right, guys, Bunty 4. And just drop another one.
I mean, Nick,
I
you
think
can't get a
people-
video out to save your
Yeah,
fucking
I think
life,
people
though,
would be
so-
appreciated.
Dude,
I think it'd
could you
be nutty
imagine
if you
I
dropped
quit?
anything.
Imagine if I quit and came back every year annually just to drop another Bunty King video. Like, that's the only thing I still take pride
I mean,
in.
if you quit, it's the same thing as now. You
Yeah,
push it
what?
once a year.
Imagine if I
bullying
upload
him.
annually. Already does it.
That would be so good. Bro. Oh,
All right,
so funny.
lads, I'm going to bed.
Okay, good night. Thanks for hopping on. Nice talking with you.
Deuces.
By the way, I just want you to know, Keemstar, I've seen 2 people who hated the new Batman movie, and it's you and Bunty.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't good.
Bunty King got something right.
Did you guys see that Libs of TikTok?
Oh yeah, apparently like are they getting doxxed? Or are people
All these people suck. Taylor Lorenz is a fucking piece of shit. The libs of TikTok apparently like dox fucking school teachers. Like, who gives a fuck about them? I don't know.
No, but no.
It's just Morty's
What
killing
happens-
Morty's.
So you know how like some school teachers are like trying to teach like little kids about like sex or whatever? And
Yeah.
about gender and all that?
Yeah.
So Libs of TikTok basically like takes these school teachers bragging about what they're teaching in the classroom and reposts them. So like there's a prime example right there at the very first video. Read that one.
Michigan teacher shows off the classroom full political propaganda, including pride flags, BLM content, and COVID vaccine signs.
Yeah,
the
share
conservative
screen
news
or
source.
whatever.
Yeah, right.
So all this account does is he reposts, you know, these weirdo teachers.
To the conservative news source that wrote an article about me that seemed really focused on the flags I have in my classroom. There's a couple of things you missed actually in here. The first thing you missed is all 13 principles of the Black Lives Matter movement hung up at the top of my wall here, because I want my students to know that that flag is not just a decoration, but that we actually live out these principles in our everyday life. You definitely missed my smaller posters, including this one about getting vaccinated, about voting, all these ones I have from Jay Salazar that are Black historical figures. Man, you missed a lot, including some of the memorabilia and awards I've won as Michigan Teacher of the Year. But like, go off about my flags, to the conservative.
So basically what this account does is it like kind of shows kind of like what teachers are up to
Yeah.
in the classroom. And some of the teachers, I mean, dude, they should get arrested. Like they're teaching like little kids about sex, like little kids,
Like
about-
actual sex. So talking about
Yeah,
penetration?
like you're talking about like 5-year-olds and like 4-year-olds.
Are we talking
and
about
stuff like that?
gender-related sex, or are we talking about penetration? What are we talking about?
Dude, scroll down this account and
Just-
just play.
Yeah, just
So,
sex
but-
education in general, I guess.
but
Yeah.
libs
Well,
of
like, what is sex? Like it's a very broad term. Like, what do you describe? Like, oh, Billy has 2 dads. That's because he's gay. I don't care if you teach a 3rd grader that.
Well, that's basically what they're doing, and they're like, I don't know. Parents don't. I wouldn't want my kid in 3rd grade to be talking about like gay and like straight sex or any sex. Like what? They're kids. Let kids be kids. Like,
Well, they're
why
not
is
talking about sex. Like, but like, I'm sure if your friend has 2 dads, that's like a rational thing your kid would be questioning.
No, that's not what it is. Here, play some of the videos, and you'll
Okay,
see.
let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Out to play ball so we could ruin them. Mama said that it was okay.
I don't
Can
know
you
what that
zoom
is.
in,
Your
Bowblax? I
screen-
can't read
yeah,
anything.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Is this better?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back. So the teacher's transitioning to a non-binary.
And then telling their kids that?
I can understand why parents would be pissed off about that. The guy's using
That's
neo
so-
pronouns. It's stupid. I don't think you have a problem with telling like non-binary because non-binary isn't related to sex. It's just I'm like not a
Bowblax,
guy
can
and I'm
you-
not a girl.
Bowblax, can you back up and let's scroll down to like some of the more egregious ones?
Okay.
Scroll down. Because there's one that just recently came out. Scroll.
I keep scrolling and then you tell me when.
I'll tell you when. Yeah, play that one right there. Go
This
up.
one? Oh, this one
Nope.
with this guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So much for that question. I use the term minor attracted person or map.
Why can't I hear that?
Oh, sorry, it's low. The audio on the last one was really loud.
So much for that question. I use the term minor attracted person or map
Uh-oh.
in the title and throughout the book for multiple reasons.
So he's a pedophile.
First of
okay.
all,
Anyone who
because I
uses the
think
word
it's
map is a
important to use
pedophile.
terminology for
And he's a
groups that
teacher.
members of
This
that
is a
group
little
want
kid
No,
to
dude.
use for them.
So the word map isn't like a medically used term. It's exclusively used by pedophiles. Like
Yeah.
he's either a pedophile or he's extremely ill-informed about pedophiles and shouldn't be a teacher. Because anyone who's like explaining that we should be using the terminology of minor attracted person to a group of first graders is brain dead.
Yeah,
that's
minor
insane.
attracted person. To kids. Wait, what? So these adults like you? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, nobody uses the term map like in an endearing fashion.
So long
Well, yeah, no
story
one-
short, these school teachers around the country have been coming out and like pretty much flexing like on TikTok that they're like teaching their kids about all this sex stuff, and Libs of TikTok just blew up because they're reposting this stuff saying, look what this teacher's doing, look what this teacher's doing. And a lot of these teachers got like fired and whatnot because of it. And the Libs of TikTok account got suspended. And it's like, well, they didn't break any rules. But like this account became so fucking popular that it started like actually causing politicians in the Conservative Party to pay attention. And there's like some law in Florida now where you can't mention sex at all to anyone third grade and younger. And so they were fighting against that whole thing. And that's why Taylor Lorenz was trying to dox Libs of TikTok because there's a woman behind the account. And so they're trying to go after her and like dox her.
Look, yeah, if they're just posting publicly available videos online and shit like that, then I don't have a problem with Libs of TikTok is doing. If they're going out and getting names and attaching them to the stuff, then that would probably be pretty bad. Yeah.
No, they're not doing that. They're
Yeah.
not doing that though. They're not
Yeah.
doxing the people. They're just reposting what they're saying. what
Yeah,
these
and
teachers
then
are
people
saying.
are calling it doxing because I guess like the teachers themselves kind of give
Look-
out info about who they are in
Like
their
it's
own
painted
TikToks.
with a broad brush, all right. So I think that there are certain situations that are okay. Like I think that explaining that there are gay people that exist are fine. I don't think a third grader's life is going to be ruined by knowing that like their friend has two dads because they're not interested in a mother, or the fact that like if a kid goes up in third grade and goes like, hey, I don't really feel right. If you can be like diagnosed with gender dysphoria, I think it's okay to at least be able to engage with that conversation and push them to like a specialist. Where I have a problem is the type of people who are in these like niche Twitch leftist communities. Like there's a streamer who said that they've like successfully gotten like estrogen to like 1,000 people, like not over the counter shit. I'm pretty sure, or I'm not entirely sure how if it's like done like that, but basically they're self-medicating themselves with estrogen because they have like self-diagnosed gender dysphoria, and they like brag about how many kids they've given that to, and I think that's fucking crazy. When people like, there was one case in Texas, I believe recently, where there were teachers who were like bragging about how like their kids or whatever, like they were transitioning these kids without the parents' knowledge, and the parents like didn't know what the fuck was going on until one day they turned around and it's like, your son's not your son anymore, this is your daughter now, and if you disagree we're going to call CPS or something. Like that was fucking crazy and unhinged. And I think for every one of those there's just somebody who's getting fucked over for being like, yeah dude, you have like two dads. Yeah.
Well, there's crazy shit is happening in this world right now, and everything is changing so fast. And dude, I'm like scared for the future because like there was not a culture war when I was a kid. Like, you know what I mean? Like there just wasn't. And these
Yeah.
kids are like all politicians now, all fighting the good fight and you know, of some type of change in society at age 12. Like this is all going somewhere bad.
Yeah, even like teenagers on TikTok, like 15-year-olds, 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds, they're like all talking about politics. I mean, look at Aiden. Like,
Yeah, when people tell you like with the trans stuff that there's like tons of studies that back up all this stuff up. We know for a matter of fact that like hormone replacement surgery and all this stuff, not surgery, hormone replacement therapy like HRT and stuff like that, could be totally reversed and it's not like a huge deal, whatever. There's like a few studies. There's not like a huge, like this is kind of a new area. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, no, I'm not entirely comfortable with everything. And if you're not entirely comfortable with everything, you're the enemy publicly. It is still weird to me when people want to transition and stuff like that before the age of 18. It's still like, oh, I don't know if I like that.
Okay, like do you know how like when there's like a snowstorm, like how you have to go like shovel the driveway, or
Yeah.
let's say even a windstorm, like, you know, trees in the area get knocked over or whatever. You got to go pick that up and like chop up the tree and whatever. You got to clean things up, right? Like what happens to this future generation when they're all the adults, right? And some like storm goes through. What do they just starve to death? Like what do they
they complain about it
what
on
do they
Twitter. # cancel the storm.
like what do they I'm just saying these kids like they're not going outside. They live online.
Kim,
for
we
the
need
time
them
they
to
wake-
stay there. That's what makes us money.
Yeah, and part of it was like accelerated because of COVID as well.
It's just I'm fucking worried about the future.
Yeah,
I
like,
don't know what the fuck's happening.
It's
with
crazy
these
to
kids.
think that like some kids like spent like critical moments of their life like inside all the time because of COVID, like for the last 2 years. And I'm not saying the self quarantines were a bad thing. It's just interesting to think about like, oh, like 2 to 3 or like 4 to 5 or something like that. Like if you were born in 2019, majority of your life has been in quarantine at this point. Like, it's just interesting.
It's so strange, dude. It's so strange.
See, like teachers shouldn't be political. I've had teachers with obvious political standings, and they show like what is political. Like map. Wait, is that? Are you saying maps? Maps isn't like a political thing. That's just they're pedophiles, you know.
Dude,
Yeah, if you're
when
a
I went to
minor attracted person.
when I went to school, none, like literally none of my teachers were political. None. Like
But I don't know what is like political about it. Like I don't know. I just I don't get it. Like is gay people existing a political issue?
No, I don't think so.
It seems pretty bipartisan. I mean,
Yeah, that's bipartisan.
the left agrees that they exist, and so does the right. Just some of the people just hate them.
Like,
but
which Spark
yeah.
specifically, Keem, is like super political out of these like examples from libs of TikTok?
Oh shit. Scroll down. Scroll down.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody being super intrusive, being like, "I'm Mr. Use my neo pronouns." Go fuck yourself. Like that's insane. I don't know, dude. There should be some sort of background in the hiring process.
I mean, just try that one. What does that woman say?
Okay, let's see.
Today marks the second day where masks are optional in the Miami International Airport. My name is Talia Morales. Let's see what people think about that. Feel that masks are optional today.
I feel liberated after 2 years and 2 months.
And you?
It's a breath of fresh air.
How does it feel not to wear a mask today?
I feel miraculously. I'm so glad because I have allergies and it's been killing me ever since
This
I've
is
been
just stupid.
ugly man.
This isn't.
Is
when I
what-
said
Does she flip around and be like, "Yo, fuck these people" at the end of the video? Because I mean,
let's
dude, if dude, wearing a mask and traveling sucks massive donkey.
It does. I hate it.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sucks. I hate it.
What do you think about not wearing a mask?
no.
Comment-
Scroll down. Scroll down because I told you to click on the wrong video. I was watching the actual stream instead of the.
Oh, instead of the screen share.
Sorry, I'm not
Yeah.
using its pronouns. Yeah, no, I'm not referring to a person.
the map
as a-
one?
That guy is pretty bad, but we already seen it. Yeah, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You got to find some older stuff because, like, most of this newer stuff that you're seeing is they're fighting with Taylor. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me
That's Taylor
scroll a
showing up to the
lot.
house.
I'll just scroll like a lot.
Dude, that
scroll a
person
lot.
tweeted like, "I'm in a safe location. I have been doxxed. I am now protected. I will not be." It's super cringy.
Whoa. There's some stuff.
When you saw like this one?
Yeah. Just
But the
click
Don't
one of
Say
those random
Gay bill is actually also the Don't Say Straight bill. Here's a section if you wanted to pause and screenshot. Because of Florida's choice to keep things vague, so there's a big umbrella of which to discriminate, they also included straight people. So these are the straight things that you won't be able to talk about in Florida schools when this is enacted. Gender signs need to be taken off all of the bathroom doors. You cannot line up kids in girl rows and boy rows. You cannot talk about traditional families or a family with a man and a woman because that's heterosexuality. And I don't want y'all to talk about that in school. You won't be able to celebrate Mother's Day or Father's Day in school. You won't be able to celebrate Christmas in school. I don't know what orientation the Immaculate Conception was, but I don't want my child subjected to that. What other examples of heterosexuality prevalent in K through 3rd grade can y'all come up with? Let me know in the comments. The Don't Say Gay bill.
Scroll to another one, I guess.
That one was kind of funny. That
He's
one was
spitting,
kind of.
bro.
I like that one. All right.
What's this woman saying?
So because I've been getting this question a lot lately, I am going to use this space to answer it. And that is, as a preschool teacher, a drag king, and as a member of the LGBTQ community, how do I feel about the new legislations for like the Don't Say Gay bill or the reporting of transgender kids? And while I don't see things like that too much in preschool,
is she struggling to breathe?
My opinion on
She literally is.
on it is that I don't care what the government tells me to do. I am going to do what I think is best for the health and safety. And that includes mental health and safety and emotional health and safety of my kids. I will never let any child come through my classroom feeling unloved or ashamed for who they are.
These videos aren't that extreme.
Yeah, we're not hitting the bangers.
Hold on. What preschooler is going to be like, I'm trans or I'm gay or I'm bisexual? None.
I feel like no preschoolers, but I feel like by 3rd grade you can know if you're gay or not.
What? No.
Yeah, I've
I
heard
think so.
stories of people
Yeah.
knowing.
There's no way, bro. There's no way. You haven't hit puberty yet.
Dude, Aiden knew he was gay when he was 12.
I feel.
His teacher.
Did you have any like?
Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like it's not because they're afraid of their kids knowing like about what gay people are. They're afraid of the teachers indoctrinating them into being gay, like convincing students that they're gay. And I saw that one example where that was the case, but I don't think there's like an epidemic of people being like, come on, Jimmy, put on the dress." Like I don't know, dude. I haven't seen the worldwide epidemic of
Well,
like,
here's
take the HRT. We won't tell your mother. Like I don't know.
Listen. When I went to school, we had sexual education, and I believe like 6th grade or something. Yeah, I think it was like 6th grade. Okay, so like, or no, maybe
Yeah, but that's like how to put a condom on.
Yeah, but that's when you should learn about all this stuff. You shouldn't be learning it before
You're exposed to like sex and gender as early as like understanding where babies come from.
Yeah, there's a difference between learning how to put on a condom and learning that gay people exist. Or non-binary people exist.
And like it's not like it's not in the media. Are you not going to show your fucking like kid the new Star Wars movie because 2 guys kiss at the end?
Shouldn't parents teach kids about that stuff, not a teacher?
I mean, sure. I think if the student asks, though, I think the teacher should be allowed to answer. If there's like Again, I also think parents should make their kids aware. But I don't know. It's not like my highest priority. I think being a good parent should probably trump like id poll.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? Like I don't think it's like, guys, there's an epidemic. Kids don't know about trans people until they're fucking in 4th grade. But yeah, I mean, dude, they're watching the new Star Wars movie. 2 guys are kissing. I mean, the LGBTQ is everywhere. You walk your kid around your 2nd grader, and they go, "What is this pride parade shit?" Like, what are you gonna say? Like, what's your response to? I'll tell you when you're older. Why?
Yeah, it makes sense to let kids know about like what Pride is, like in June for like one day or whatever. But I can see how if it's like gay, 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 like if it's like talking about it like every single day, then
Dude, if the teacher's like, kiss your friend on the lips,
Yeah,
then you'll know
but-
if you're gay. Then it's like, okay, well,
I don't know.
all right. Then we got some POs,
Like,
you know what I mean? Like,
maybe
yeah.
the argument is that it shouldn't be shoved down people's throats, but also shouldn't be like expressly hidden, you know? Like when it's Pride Month or whatever, like they should talk about it a little bit.
Dude, when I send my kid to school, I want them learning how to add, subtract, like fucking
Yeah.
learn about like
Yeah, but dude,
saying the pledge.
Yeah, but
I
it's-
don't want my kids like going to school learning about fucking all this other like honestly political agenda shit.
Dude, if my kid in the future, when I have him or her or them, if my kid is feeling like there's something wrong with them and they just don't understand what that is, and somebody can help explain it to them, I think that's valuable information.
You wouldn't feel like there was something wrong with you until you hit puberty.
No, I think you
It's not gonna
can. I
happen.
think you
Not
could feel like
necessarily.
something's
No,
off. I think you can
no.
get you could be sent to a specialist to discuss gender dysphoria. I absolutely think so. And no, they're not going to give you puberty blockers day one. No, they're not going to diagnose you day one. This takes a long process. But yeah, I'm just saying, if my kid's discontent and they don't know what's wrong with them and they can't understand, I think it's like worth an avenue of trying to like figure out what's going on. I think it's worth going to a doctor and getting their perspective on the issue.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Because, like, you can develop, like, even if it's not overtly sexual, you can still develop gender-specific traits, like, before puberty. Like, for example, you're a boy, you're like, playing with trucks, or you're being, like, a little more rambunctious or whatever. There's, like, stuff to being a girl and a boy that isn't just sex.
And there's obviously a difference between a trans person and a tomboy.
Yeah.
So, like, there are girls who like to play with cars. There are guys that like to play with dolls. That just happens. But there are girls that have a guy brain and guys that have a girl brain. And if they can't figure out what the fuck's going on, obviously, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd grade is early. But if they're having these problems, I don't see a reason why they shouldn't be able to speak to a therapist or a specialist.
Is there, like, brain scans to tell if your brain's transgender now or
Apparently,
something
there
like that?
again.
I've heard something.
I'm aping this, but apparently, there's like studies where they say like there's things that line up with a male and a female brain.
Yeah, maybe
That's
once
how
that's more developed, it would help
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
Because then you know what is, like, legitimate and what is just, like... Because sometimes kids just, like, make something up or they, like, come to conclusions that aren't exactly accurate because they don't know how to, like, process their own mental status. I mean, it happens all the time. But also, you gotta... Sometimes it is legitimate, so...
Do you know
and
what
that comes
third-
with anything, not just
Do you know
gender.
what third? Do you know what 3rd graders in China are learning? Pre-calculus.
Oh, 3rd graders in China are learning how to hack our computers.
Oh, yeah, I was talking...
Pre-calculus.
They're learning how to fuck up League of Legends for everybody.
I was talking about this with someone earlier. But like the education system in like America and Canada is like the curriculum hasn't changed baseline in 100 years. The curriculum is based on 100
people
years.
cry about Common Core, but we're so fucking stupid. We probably need it.
So like in other countries like Europe and Asia, like the education system just goes at a very more rapid pace. So like a grade 12 American education would be like a grade 6 Asian education. Not exactly, that's just I don't know. what it
Everybody
exactly
hated
is.
Common Core because it got implemented right after I graduated because everyone found out their kids were fucking stupid. That's really it. I mean, Common Core has its problems, and some of that is getting help to get teachers there that actually are functionally able to teach it. But yeah, I mean, like Americans are fucking stupid. Yeah, I know.
But there's been so much advancement in the last 100 years with psychology that you would think they would like. There has to be improvements to be made to the education system. I mean, there's been improvements made to everything else in society in the last 100 years. Why not that? Especially.
Do you think
since we've learned so
religion
much.
should be like a thing that's around in schools?
How does that relate to what I was talking about besides school?
Well, I'm just
I got a
wondering about
question.
schools. Like, do you think that like
Let's
religion
say-
should be involved?
Let's say, you know, you don't want your kid learning about like any of this like sex stuff until they're going through puberty, right? Is it fair that a teacher goes and teaches that stuff?
I mean, you can homeschool.
Yeah, you can homeschool, but is that fair? I mean, you're paying taxes and you're like you're paying for the public school.
I mean, if the majority of people don't want it, the majority of people will speak up about it. So far,
Well,
Florida
they
has.
did in Florida.
Yeah,
They did
Florida
in
has.
Florida.
If the other 49 states decide that that's not okay, then a majority of people don't want it. I mean, we're a democracy.
Yeah. Because like, I just think that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it should be introduced in a more natural way. I don't think anything should be forced down someone's throats to the point where it's like a kid is so young that they don't even understand it. Like sometimes when you tell these concepts, especially these extreme like LGBTQ plus concepts to like a 6-year-old, they might not understand. Like it makes more sense to introduce that more in high school, but just as like one class to like get people introduced to the topic and then maybe learn on their own on the internet or something like that.
Yeah, dude, I'm not advocating for people like, all right, guys, put down your workbooks. Before we start our learning how to read today, our kindergarten class is going to do gender studies, and we're going to be talking about testosterone versus estrogen.
Yeah,
everyone.
that's a little too shoved
That's fucking
down.
yeah, that's insane.
That's
I'm
a
just
little
saying,
too
like,
rapid, yeah.
if the question is asked, I think the teacher should be able to answer. Do you think that a trans person should be able to identify with their correct pronouns if they're passing? So like a person that would be virtually indistinguishable from a biological woman is a trans woman, but named as a male in the school system because of this new. I'm not sure if this new bill covers it, but let's just say hypothetically it does. Do you think you'd have to refer to a passing transgender female as a man because it might be too confusing?
What was Rome like right before it fell?
I don't know.
I don't know. I dropped out to read tweets for a living, so I don't fucking know.
I didn't get my history minor. They wanted me to, but I said it didn't look good with a computer science major.
I actually just don't know.
Oh, dude, before we learn cursive today, guys, something you're really going to need for the rest of your life.
Dude, cursive is so irrelevant. Who fucking needs that
They
shit?
told me how important it was going to be. Dude, if you hand a paper in college in cursive, they'll fail you. Literally fucking fail you. 100%. No one would dare write a paper in cursive or even write a paper with handwritten words anymore. It's handed in like in a typed sheet or nothing. That's crazy. That like, dude, I remember when it was like a huge deal in 4th grade when we got to use pens for the first time and they had to be erasable. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, because you always use like pencils to erase.
Yeah, because we weren't trusted to use pen.
No, I think it's more to like so you can like erase your mistake and like and fix it for your like homework or whatever.
Yes,
like,
and if we did use pen, they wouldn't grade our assignments. Like it was a rule.
Oh, that's really
like,
weird.
4th
That's really
grade
strict.
was like the pen year, and it was a huge thing.
Yeah.
I
See, that's the
remember,
difference
like,
between
yeah.
like what we were talking about earlier, like forcing something and something making sense. Like it makes sense to give students pencils in math because then they can erase or whatever. But if they given the correct assignment in pen, you shouldn't be like, oh fuck that, we're going back to pencil, like that forcing it, you know?
Yeah, I did private school in 1st grade and kindergarten at like a school that was K through 5. And when I was there, like, dude, we would like learn how to like, we would do like driving shit in like fucking in gym class. Like they would give us these go-kart looking things, and then they would like get us at the speed limit, and they would give us like tickets if we drove too fast or out of the lane and stuff like that. It's such a different experience to a typical a typical public school. Like imagine you don't have a desk. You just walk around and sit at whatever table you want that day. And then you get to work at your own speed and shit like that. That was super interesting. Totally different dynamic. Also, everyone was rich and I was totally not as rich as they were. So it sucked. But
yeah, in my high school, you could like sign up for an extra block of class to have like a class to like catch up on certain things. And it was like that, yeah.
Dude, going into public school was so jarring. I remember this shit. It was like, all right, guys, second grade. This is the year we learn subtraction. I know, wait, yeah, we learned, and then, oh god. So fourth grade was the year. No, third grade we learned multiplication, and then fourth grade we learned division, and then like fifth grade we learned fractions. I
That's
remember
such a
this
slow
shit.
pace. That's such a slow pace.
That's like an unreasonably
a
slow
whole
pace.
year for division and multiplication each, and fractions. Oh my god, he could learn the concept of fractions in like a week to someone who has no idea what math is.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
The education system from a baseline needs to be. There needs to be a lot of changes. It's way too outdated.
Dude. Then I remember being in linear algebra, learning about vectors and wanting to blow my fucking brains out. Oh, it's like such good times, dude. Such good times, bro. Linear algebra can suck my entire cock, bro. That shit, like, oh god, this like discrete shit, like get the fuck out of here, bro. Get that shit out of my face. None of that, dude. You know, it was like there was like the autism math that like, so if you were good at calculation math, you were fucking terrible at geometry. That was just how it was. Everybody who was fucking bangers in fucking algebra went into geometry and failed the first quarter because they just didn't understand math without numbers and shapes. And it was just like all the people who sucked at math and couldn't like do like the numbers and stuff like that, and it was just hard for them. They were like, dude, they were like, I don't know, they were looking at the shapes like they were Sonic characters, bro. They knew them. I mean, I think I scored really well in that exam, but I needed a tutor. And then I became the best person in my class. But I just didn't get it. It was it was jarring to go from, because you go from algebra to shapes back to algebra again.
Damn, I'm making money.
On stocks?
Stocks, bro. Stocks.
Bitcoin.
Oh, Bitcoin.
Hey, Keemstar, I remember you told me if this fucking NFT thing doesn't pan out with this Andy Milonakis thing, so far I'm getting demolished. I'm just letting you know.
I own a bunch of those. Just wait.
I'm waiting. I'm holding, bro. Dude, you know what sucks? They're not compatible with Twitter.
My ApeCoin is up to $264,000.
ApeCoin? Is that like a crypto related to Bored Apes?
Okay, yeah, okay, so listen. Alright. Now, I didn't want to buy a Bored Ape because it was too expensive. It was like $250,000, or no, it was $200,000 at the time, right? And I was like, dude, I'm not spending $200K on a fucking digital thing. I'm just not doing that.
Yeah.
So what I bought is I bought a mutant ape, which is a lower thing, which was still like 20 grand, right? But then the mutant apes went so expensive, and I had one of the rarest ones, so I got like $180,000 for my mutant ape, right? So I took all of that money from my mutant and put it towards an actual Bored Ape, and then I owned a mutant. I owned an actual Bored Ape, and then I owned 2 doggies, right?
Okay.
And then they released ApeCoin, and you got ApeCoin by owning these Bored Apes and dogs and mutants and shit like that. And so when they gave it to me, it was like $150,000 just straight up worth of ApeCoin for free. I got it for free, okay, because I'm a Bored Ape holder, right? But it's been going up like crazy since it came out. And now that $150,000 is worth $264,000. So I've already made over $100,000 since I got the ApeCoin.
Wait, when did ApeCoin come out?
A month ago?
A month ago?
Yeah.
So you got 150K worth of a brand new coin
for
free.
For
free, and it's probably gonna go. Like, imagine how much that'll be worth like next year potentially.
That's what I'm
if
saying.
it keeps going. I mean,
dude, all
never
my
know.
friends that own Bored Apes, when they got the ape coin, they sold it. I was like, what are you? Don't sell it. Why are you selling it? It's gonna go up. They all sold it. Idiots.
Damn.
Is it true JF has cancer? What the fuck? I wonder if Jim is doing better or worse because he's been going on a lot of streams recently, and he said he couldn't for the longest time.
I thought Jim like left the internet. I was shocked when I
No, he has
was in a
cancer.
debate. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
he's
at,
been
Mayo
like
Clinic and shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
he went off the internet for like I think like a year with only like a couple tweets every once in a while, but then he's just started slowly tweeting more and more and more, and now he's relatively active. I think he now does like a monthly show on YouTube, right?
Yeah, he does like the monthly roundup. This
Yeah,
month's gonna
yeah.
be bad.
So he's like
this month is the flamenco roundup. Oh no.
Oh, with the porn
yeah.
thing?
Oh Jesus.
With the what?
They doxed the fuck out of flamenco,
and
then
and they found out
apparently
he watched a lot of hentai. Yeah,
dude, flamenco uses like this. I guess he uses like the same passwords for everything. So they logged into his porn sites. And it was like these massive posts about how he wants like a BDSM dom. That,
I don't even know who Flamenco is.
Oh, he's that other guy on Augie's stream.
Yeah.
Former
the guy
Ralph's
with like the
co-host.
dog icon.
Yeah,
the white dog.
He used to be on Ralph's show.
Yeah, he was a former co-host over there.
What has happened? I just don't understand Ralph or anything anymore. Because like Ralph went so hard on Monday Matt for like flagging. Now he's like
yeah,
so
now
fucking...
he's flagging even more than Matt ever did, and now Nick
so
Fuentes is defending
confused.
him, and it's just really weird. Yeah,
It's so strange, dude. I don't know what's happening. How many viewers does Ralph get now?
Like 200 on some nights and 1,000 on some nights, all depending on his guests.
Oh god.
let me see how much he has now if he's actually live.
And like Nick Fuentes wants to torpedo America first into defending Ralph, which is weird.
It's not live. I think he gets like I don't know. I don't think he gets that much. Definitely less than he got before. I think he has like a couple hundred at most.
Why did he just start? I'm so confused on all this shit.
Dude, he got his life just fucking spiraled. He got that fucking 18-year-old girl pregnant. She sued like the ex-boyfriend was talking shit. He dumped her fucking sex tape. Revenge porn style. They broke up. She sued him. He got away with it. He then fucking fucked Digibro's girlfriend and married her and got her pregnant too. It's just a massive honestly, I think like when his parents died, it like fucking snapped something and he just went off.
His parents died? Why'd they die?
Well, his mother passed away recently. His father passed away last year. It's actually kind of sad. He wrote like a really heartfelt thing for his dad. And then he seemed like that's when he started drinking a lot more, which is understandable, I guess, especially if you're a functioning alcoholic. And then like his mother was on like dialysis and shit, and then videos started leaking while he was popping fucking pills and falling asleep on stream, pissing himself. Like he wouldn't take his mother to dialysis. And she's like, "Come on, Ralph, we gotta go." And he was still drunk. And he's like, "Oh, call fucking Uber. That's not true," and all that shit.
So he killed his mom?
No, he didn't kill his mom, but his mom got sick, and then he refused to get
Thank
vaccinated,
you for the 100
so
bits.
he couldn't go see her, and then she
Decent tea.
died.
It's all started with the corn.
Dude, what the fuck?
And he blames the vaccine for not being able to see her.
Oh my god.
He's insane. Dude, imagine like and that's how I know he's not a grifter. Like he owns his political position so hard, he like neglected his mom when she was passing away.
On that note, I'm gonna go to bed and hopefully I can fucking get back, dude. This fucking
Alright.
COVID sucks. See you guys.
See ya.
Peace out.
Damn, he really is sick, dude. He would have been, dude. If he was
Dude,
like
the sick in the heads.
If he was yeah. Wait, what was it? Yeah, the sick in the minds. From
The
Christian.
slow in the minds.
The slow in the
The
minds.
slow in the
So fucking funny. But yeah, if he was like not sick, he'd be like screaming and shit. But kind of nice
Oh,
having
God.
him be a little
What does
bit more
Polis
low-key.
want to debate about?
He wanted to talk about some trans stuff.
Oh, bring him in. I'm
Yeah, I'll
bored.
bring him
Bring
in.
them in.
Yeah.
What do you want, Polis?
I would. I was not expecting to be put on stream. Wait, is
You
it?
were in the waiting call. I feel like that's half.
Oh no, I was put on the stream because when you guys were talking about the libs of TikTok shit, I just wanted to say that like I personally believe that kids shouldn't be put on like hormone therapy until they're older, since transitioning is like a
Yeah, I could
very-
comfortably
I
say that's
agree.
probably my position. I don't believe
Yeah.
the blanket like you can just get puberty later. Okay, well, what if your kid wanted to do sports? What if? I mean, I don't know, dude. This is a really fucking awkward thing to bring up, but like, girls were typically bullied in my high school if they developed slower than everyone else, right?
Yeah, that's
so. If
pretty
you're
typical.
skipping your like puberty, odds are you're going to be a little shorter. You're going to look a little different. Maybe if you get it later, maybe there's some differences in how you're going to turn out, right?
Yeah,
But
I don't. Yeah,
the flip side is if you want to transition, theoretically, the best time to do it would be before you have puberty, because then you'd you would pass the most. But
it's definitely tough.
I don't know. It's a tough fucking deal.
Because
Yeah.
like physically that makes sense, but mentally, like I don't think a 13-year-old is ready to make that decision.
Well, yeah, if we're going like full trans, like the best case scenario for the rest of your life, you know you're trans and you're right, it would be ideal to do it before puberty. I just don't know
Yeah,
how
like
you can
right
raise a metric like
before
that.
or something.
Like, are you willing to flip that coin and potentially ruin someone's life?
Yeah. Also, maybe you know more about this, Polis, but every time like people always say like you can go on puberty blockers and it doesn't affect your body. I have a hard time. I'm just skeptical on like how true that is. Like if you're on puberty blockers till you're like 17 and you finally decide to, continue with your estrogen / testosterone or go the opposite route, wouldn't that like fuck up your development by like starting puberty at 17? Like.
Yeah, that's why I was in waiting to call. I wanted to wait for when Keemstar left because he doesn't know me. But I personally believe that like you shouldn't probably be on that kind of stuff when you're younger. Because like when you're a kid, you don't really know hormones and shit. And then when you're older, you kind of like everything settles and you're like, okay, this is, like I didn't know for years. Like I couldn't tell if my like stuff was just me, my mood and shit. But then I realized, wait, no, I'm actually trans. So
yeah,
sorry, I'm like really bad with explaining stuff.
It's fine.
Makes
I
perfect
don't
sense. I'm sure
think
that's
you're
the
explaining
experience
it
for a lot of
poorly.
people.
I think you're explaining it fine. Yeah, and I feel like when you're actually trans, like you can correct me if I'm wrong, but like I feel like there's certain things that happen prior to puberty that isn't really sexual related, but are stuff that kind of indicates to you later on that you were probably trans the whole time, like little weird quirks you might have had that you think are quirks but are actually because you're transgender. Like, I don't know, when you're 8 years old being like, let's say you're a guy and you're really a girl, or you're born a guy, you're like, I don't know, you like act more, you get along and act more like the other girls your age, and you just don't understand why you don't fit in with the guys or something like that,
Yeah. Also, what someone in the chat just said, we don't let kids date, so why should we let them do that? Honestly. I know when I was younger, I was allowed to like date and shit, but I know with like different families, it's completely different. So yeah.
Yeah, it varies.
Well,
Dude,
gender expression isn't always about dating,
bro,
right?
when I was 16 years old, all right, I was dating a girl. I swear to God, this is a legitimate thing that legitimately fucking happened. I was 16 dating a 16-year-old girl.
Really? You were dating at 16?
And,
wow, that's...
Dude, the mother brought us, like, we were having dinner there, and they didn't have dinner with us. We just had dinner by ourselves. They brought us a bottle of wine and just said, here. And, like, this girl was just allowed to have guys in her room.
What the fuck?
So she's just like, all right, you two have fun, and then just left us alone. with dinner and a bottle of wine at 16 years old.
What? Okay, I can maybe understand the logic with that mine if the wine was excluded, but with the wine, bruh.
Dude, someone's like 16, 16. That sounds like a power dynamic. Good one.
Yeah, dude. How many months apart were you guys?
No, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Oh my
we need to know
God.
exactly. Also, were there weird DMs that we can expose?
Weird
Dude,
DMs.
and I remember after we did shit, she told her mom, and she's like, "That's good for you, honey."
What the fuck?
God.
Yeah, it was the dude. It
What?
was the weirdest fucking experience of my life. Because I grew up with like strict Italian parents. Yeah, I don't know. It was just a fucking.
That sounds insane. What the fuck?
Damn.
Dude, my mom, when I was like 14, was like, "You don't need a girlfriend. I don't care that your little friends are getting a girlfriend. You're too young for that." I'm like, "Shut the fuck up." But, I don't know.
Yeah, I never dated personally. Sadly, I was one of those people who was like e-dating and shit, so.
Dude, my
didn't
my
live a great
mom
life.
didn't want my prom date to sleep in my room. That was like fucking unhinged. I was 18. That's not cool.
Yeah, that's unhinged. Mom, I'm an adult now! Fuck off! That's what you probably were like. And I wouldn't blame you, dude.
Yeah. Yes, during the hot dog suit era. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. The hot dog era is freshman year of
hot dog
college.
era.
Freshman year of college was the hot dog and the Trojan Magnum condom.
Wasn't there like a meme about you being a hot dog on the subreddit? Let me see.
Probably, yeah. Dude,
Funny as hell.
in the rush months for frat stuff, I did so much dumb shit. It was so funny. Honestly, it was my favorite time of the year.
Oh my god. Someone made fan art of Augie
No,
and Barney.
Augie, stop! Oh, Bowblax, stop! Bowblax, stop! Bowblax, stop!
It's a dino! Who cares?
It's Twitch. You don't know.
It ain't porn? Does that count as hentai?
I don't know, but.
Wait, why was it? Had you already looked at it? Because it wasn't like censored. That was originally spoilered.
Yeah, he looked at it already. I think probably.
I think
Oh
so,
my
yeah.
God.
I remember seeing that on the Reddit. I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
I remember seeing with Augie, and he just couldn't stop laughing for like 5 straight minutes. He was like, "What the fuck is happening?"
So fucking funny. Holy shit. Damn. Damn.
Damn.
Damn.
Dude, did you see Did you see Pokimane and Family Guy?
Oh yeah, that thing that that Rubber Ross made.
Hello, Peter. Dude, it's Holly Conrad.
Hey.
Hello, Peter.
Fucking Holly Conrad. She blocked me. Fuck. Idiot. I was only making jokes about Pro Jared showing his cock. Why would you block me for that? Yo, Yappy DK! Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you, everybody. Okay, hopefully this crowd control thing is working now. It was kind of glitching up earlier. And since you guys subbed a little bit, you might have shit to actually fucking fuck me up with.
Yeah, you were doing the Mario thing, and then all of a sudden the fucking John Swan shit came out. You just
Yeah, and I got really distracted with the with the tipster John Swan call. That shit was way too funny. Me like directly bringing up the fucking the contradictions while John Swan was speaking is so fucking funny. He's like, I just thought Cammy was annoying. I don't actually hate him. I wouldn't say anything bad about him, and I show like him calling him a pedo like on screen.
Dude, I guess people are really getting tired of the John shit, because my tweet making fun of it got 500 likes. What the fuck?
Isn't 500 a lot?
Yeah, I guess they really, because I said like there's only 40 leaked calls for John. Holy shit, we get it. He fucking lied. And then like you got, because I was just making fun of all the leaked calls, and they're like, "Yo, true." And then I
No,
think
no one's sick of that shit. It's funny.
dude. And then fucking and then Opera Cat posted about it, and then Keem came in and said it sucks. I don't know. It's just, dude, everyone is so moral effy about fucking recording calls until it's John, and then everyone's like, "Yo, fuck it, let's do it." I don't know.
Like, I'm not like, oh my god, Tipster, you recorded a call? Fuck you. I'm not like anything like that, but for me personally, I just find, I guess it might be like some utility in recording calls, but like, I just don't really care.
Dude, I got so much shit with the Tommy stuff, because they're like, yeah, Nick's a call recorder. He recorded, Tonka one time. He recorded Keemstar when Zoom was in the call, and then John Swan, which the entire call, including Tommy, said was what we needed to do. So then everyone's like, "Oh yeah, Nick's just a dirty call recorder." Meanwhile, like he goes on stream and he's like, "Yeah, there's positions where I fucking record people. Now I don't release every one of these calls, but yeah, I don't know. Sometimes when I talk to girls on Discord, I just record it just in case."
What the fuck? Why specifically
What the
girls?
Well, I kind of I understand his perspective on that. His stance is that like he doesn't want to get accused of like sexual harassment.
little
or something.
extreme, though.
Well, yeah, but he's also 40, so I mean he's in the prime age range of people who would get fucking like thrashed. I mean, to be honest,
or being 18 and trying to
like,
talk to a 16-year-old.
we're trying to catch Tipster in that position right now.
Oh my
right?
god.
You know? I'm just kidding.
But thank you, Psych Draws, for the 2 gifted subs. Yeah, dude, did you see that Tipster, out of all the people I follow on Twitter, is the only one who follows Indie Fox's OnlyFans Twitter account? Out of 5,000 people that I follow.
I remember when during the high stream you were just going off about
It's crazy because I'm thinking, like, I follow 5,000 people from the commentary community. There's gotta be some Coomer boys who are fucking, like, following Indie Fox's OnlyFans Twitter account. But no, it's only Tipster. Literally only Tipster. And then I asked him on his stream, and he was like, Bowblax, you know why that's the case. And he was, like, so, like, solemn and, like, serious about it. I'm like, God dang, dude. What's going on? Fucking blew my mind. And I was like super high. I got way too high on 420. It was so funny.
Yeah, me and Augie and I think Lettuce Lounge just fucked you up with donations so bad.
Oh yeah, I probably had like 50 milligrams worth total, and I got fucked up on like 15. So yeah.
Yeah, same.
All right, someone in chat test the crowd control thing, so I know it works. Cause no one's fucking done it yet. But yeah,
the only thing I feel bad about with John is like, dude, if you clip the wrong part of the wrong conversation without context, like, I understand why that call with Jacko sounds so fucking crazy after like the call that the Pie Man thing that was gonna leak. So I don't know if it's like fair to him because he's like genuinely in the wrong. But I mean, like, you could pick a random part of like a bunch of calls that I've been in where people say like out of pocket schizo crazy shit they would never say in public, and like play it up a little bit. I don't know. I still think John's entirely undefensible in this situation. But
100%.
yeah, it's just like if you fucking pulled out every call we've had with like me, Augie, and Bowblax, I'm sure you'd find shit that you'd be complaining about.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't really. What do I?
Well, the thing
say?
is, we've never gone like schizo and tried to like fucking destroy Pie Man's life. So, you know,
honestly,
there's not a lot of.
Even if I was evil or had the motive that John Swan has or something like that, I'm way too lazy to do any of that shit. I don't have time to fuck with kids on Discord.
Yeah.
It's just boring. It's just, I don't know. I'd rather play Sonic and make videos. I don't fucking know. I'm just lazy.
Dude, I could expose the fuck out of Bowblax if we record our conversations. Like I would literally
About
be
what?
dropping.
Okay.
I don't.
What?
I'm not gonna say what, but I'm
Me
just
like
saying I could
saying
expose.
like N-word in private? As a
Yeah, you
meme?
tweet out shit like, dude, I don't understand why people like just say slurs and shit. You get like 30,000 likes, and then you call us, and you're just like, "What up, my N-words?"
I only do it when it's
God.
funny to do it, and also not all the time. Only when it's like funny.
I just
Yeah,
look at
I'm
it.
the
I'm like,
same
dude,
way.
this motherfucker just did it again. He just made another tweet. Like,
Hey,
dude,
I made a tweet saying slurs are bad because of Pokemon's tweet saying
Dude,
slurs
you'll,
are
no,
bad.
but you'll just tweet sometime. You'll be like, dude, racism sucks. I don't get why people do it. Then
Yeah.
you'll jump in our call and just start
Yeah.
screaming the N-word.
Yeah, and the N-word isn't about, if you say the N-word with no context, that's not, what do you mean that has nothing to do, that doesn't mean I hate black people, what do you mean? If people are doing racist things like being like, oh, you're black, you can't come into my
All right,
business.
I'm gonna
it's
just
different.
clarify the statement. Bowblax has never come into Discord and been like, yo, fuck X group of people. I'm not saying he's racist. I'm just saying, like, it's so contradictory. The types of tweets he makes, like the super virtue signaling meme tweets where he's like, lol, guys, why can't we just stop racism? I don't ever understand why slavery even existed.
Yeah.
Why would they do that? And then all of
Yeah.
a sudden he comes into the fucking Discord. He's like, what are my N-words? Yeah, fucking. It's just funny. It's just a funny contrast.
Yeah, but I don't say like, don't anyone who says the N-word is super racist and should fucking be canceled and, oh my god. Like, me saying racism's goofy as hell is not the same as me saying the N-word makes you super evil.
No, but I
racist.
guarantee you wouldn't tweet like I say the N-word in private. I don't think you'd do that. And I because all of our stance is that we don't give a fuck about slurs outside of like TOS.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I think saying the N-word's funny when you time it right, like when you're not expecting it.
Yeah. No, but this isn't like a huge fucking critique. I'm just pooping on you.
Yeah.
Like Amber Heard.
What
I'm
are
just
you,
doing a little
what
Amber
are you
Heard.
tweeting, Bowblax? What the fuck?
Nick said I would never tweet it. He lied.
Jesus! I'm gonna give that a big retweet. Holy shit! Why would you fucking? All right. Okay.
He hit the pen earlier. I mean,
Okay. Well, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Bowblax wins.
with an A to my homies.
Dude, why did Augie just tweet
God.
out a winky face? Like, was he
He
planning
does
this?
that. It's so weird. He does.
He
that
does like
all the
winky
fucking
faces or like slurping emojis or like tongue out emojis. So fucking weird.
Dude, Augie's just like, kittens, let's go into the Discord server.
Every time he fucking does that, I'm like, why are you doing that? It's fucking weird. Like, he just tweeted out the winky face. I don't get it.
What happened with Tipster? So he had like one schizophrenic in his community and he deleted his whole
Oh,
Discord.
I'm really important. Thank you for the raid. What were
IRI's here?
Yeah.
Hey!
What up, man? What were you talking about on your stream? Were you
I still think
watching?
IRI hates me because I'm
Were-
way too drama tubery for him. But
Were you watching a trans creator again? That's pretty transphobic.
I saw that. That was wild.
Yeah, where the girl's like, yo, you're watching my content and I'm trans? Wow. I'm like, what? You're watching my content? How dare you? What, you want 0 viewers? Like, what? How dare you watch me?
IRI's
like
dope.
a
He's got a
Devil's
really good voice.
Yo, guys. Hello, IRI viewers. It is me, Bowblax. I tweet drama. I talk about drama. I'm with Nick DiOrio. He also does the same thing. Also, I'm playing Sonic, but I have a little mod on it right now called Crowd Control, where if you can use your coins on the overlay to make me die or give me invincibility or just like fuck up the game. And you start with 50 coins, but you can get to like purchase them. But you can get extra coins from like donoing and subbing and bidding and all that. So
Dude, you just Prime Kai's the shit out of that. I've never seen a streamer other than Prime do that. Because usually when people get a raid, they don't say it, but like Prime always goes into, hey, what's going on, guys? We're doing a panel today. Check this thing out. We're gonna be doing more panels in the future. And like if you raid him like 3 times in a row, he'll do the same spiel over and over again. It's funny.
Oh, so I don't even watch Prime Kai, so I didn't even know that. But
I like Prime. Prime runs
Oh,
a
yeah.
wholesome 72-person panel, and I like the chaos.
The 72.
I like the chaos.
I went on one of his panels, and it took me forever to be able to speak. And I was in for like 3 hours, and I said like 2 sentences. But when I did, it was badass. I was like, who cares if like whites are majority, lol. And that was it. That was literally it.
You showed up to a panel about fucking about like
Yeah.
the white race going extinct. You're like, dude, I don't get it.
Yeah,
Why do we
like
care
who
if we're
cares?
white? And then they just got so mad.
Yeah, and I said like, yeah, if I walk down the street and for 20 minutes and I see more Asians and blacks than whites, I'm not gonna cry. Like, who cares?
Oh my god, dude, Prime Kai's is attacking me. His thing says, should we shame fat people? Jesus.
We should. Fat shaming? I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't, but like, I've never, in my whole life, I've never understood racism. I've never understood homophobia, transphobia. It just doesn't make sense in my mind. I can't even comprehend how I would get to that point. But if it's anything like me, just like, for some reason not like being like fat phobic, then I don't know, dude. Like, for some reason, I'm just like, lol, fat
All
people.
you guys would be so anti-fat phobia, bro, if I wasn't around. You guys just like to bring down the hammer.
No,
Yeah,
I've
dude.
been calling Tipster fat too.
Yeah, you forgot about Tipster and Ethan Ralph.
Dude, Tipster is a gamer, okay? He loves the ladies. Did you see Tipster had leaked DMs today?
With
They're not
who?
real. They're not
no,
real
he had. There was leaked DMs of him with Aiden, because Aiden was streaming and his DMs came up in the bottom right.
No. There's like legitimate fake ones. I'll read them.
Yeah,
to you.
but there.
It says. Actually, I don't want to read this to you. I think you should put it on screen. I'm gonna send
Okay,
it to
but
you.
Tipster said to Aiden, "I have AIDS," so it's like really sad that Tipster has HIV now. But
Oh fuck, dude. I'm not appreciative of that. Here, check this tweet out.
these are DMs officially from Tipster,
They're not from Tipster. They're not real.
from the fake Tipster account. I want to fuck you like an animal. Go on. And then fake
Isn't that
Tipster
just
says,
lyrics?
I want to feel you from the inside. Give me more tippy, boy. Oh, I want to
Aren't
fuck
those
you
just
like Hannah Animal. Oh, fuck! What? Auto-correcting, I promise, honey. You can cook your own enchiladas. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that 9 Inch Nails lyrics?
Dude, Tipster made a new server called No Spurgs
Oh,
Allowed.
dude, I need to talk about that. I need to talk about the No Spurg server
Yes.
for a second. I need to
Is there
talk
the
about it
homies
for
role?
1
They
second.
better have the home.
Okay, he
Okay.
invited me to the server. I came in. It's called No Spurgs Allowed. The first thing I see in voice chat, Tomato Man. The second thing I see, Not Safe for Work channel. I open it and Tomato Man is like literally sending like big titties and cocks in it, and I'm like, okay, it's literally. Is this ironic? Like, that's the first thing I see. No Spurgs Allowed. I go in there, Not Safe for Work chat. Tomato Man's putting like big fucking titty, like girls getting like fucked in the ass and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? But go ahead. What are you gonna say, Nick, about the server?
That was kind of what I was gonna say. Only I was gonna say like, Tomato Man.
Tomato
Smaggle
Man.
Daggle,
Smaggle Daggle's in there. He's a
Bill
self-proclaimed
Baines.
Spurg. Yeah.
Bill Baines.
Yeah.
Chadville?
The only, like, one of the only non-Spurgy people I saw in there was Nick, and I was like, why is Nick in the server? He would.
Dude, it was a chat with Bill Baines, Flamenco, Tipster, fucking Smaggle Daggle, and Bunk.
Yeah, I was surprised you were in that server, because I thought you would have, like, left 10 minutes after seeing it.
Me and Augie were joking about it. I'm probably gonna leave. I'm also
No
leaving
Spurgs
so-
allowed.
That's such a cringy name.
It's so
I hope the
funny.
homies roll's there.
It's so fucking
fucking
funny.
home-
Dude, the homies
the
rolls
homies
back.
roll?
Can we get
Yes!
iBully Bullies in that server?
Yes, he needs the homies roll again.
I always forget where to go in this game.
What the fuck?
What?
Did he just... I don't want to talk about other streams because I don't want you to lose viewers.
Just talk
But
about it.
fucking... Booksmarts just fired up a stream on Vosh? What? What?
Wait, why is that abnormal? I'm
Listen.
not too familiar. Well, I know who
Listen.
Berksmokes and Vosh is, I just don't know.
Booksmart's got into a lot of drama recently. A lot
Okay.
of it. And I like Book. I think he's a nice guy. I think he just put himself in a really stupid position and got got a little trouble. I think so. You know Cherry.
Yes.
He basically said to Cherry while he was living with her that she wasn't black enough to say the N word, and that if a
What?
room full of black people heard her rapping those lyrics, they wouldn't like it.
Was it like serious or a meme?
No, he was serious.
What? Isn't Booksmarks white?
Yes.
Okay. Dude, I've been every time he comes in call, I jokingly call him Book Dumbs. Dude, I'm getting
Listen,
more and
I
more
like
right every
Booksmarts.
second, dude.
It was a weird drama. I think it was a lapse in judgment and a little cringy behavior.
I like
and
him
then he got
too,
to, like,
but
meet
he's
with
Book
Destiny.
Dumbs. He needs to rename himself.
He had a really bad convo with Destiny, where because he kind
Wow.
of said like a nuclear take, like Destiny probably should be banned from Twitter and stuff like that. Then he chatted with Destiny, it just didn't really go well. So like DGG is kind of mad at him right now.
Yeah.
Someone wrote like a whole manifesto about him.
Oh my god.
Like people were saying really mean shit, like that, like about how he like streams a few times, then travels from country to country and stuff. It was kind of sad. I like the guy, so I didn't really like saying.
I like him. But he really should rename himself to Book Dumbs.
Ew,
Or-
BWC's here. I hate that. I'm just kidding. He's alright.
Yo, BWC2, thank you for...
BDWC. Like...
I think I found out that I think I have him blocked on Discord because he got like hacked or whatever, and I saw him in the blocked message in the no Spurg chat, and it was BWC. I'm like, well.
Yeah, I have him like blocked and deleted too.
Yeah, because you got what the fuck, voice crack? He got
Jesus.
hacked.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I smoked too much weed.
I lost him and Just Destiny from hacks. Yeah.
Jesus. By the way, I'm turning 25 in a week.
Dude, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Young one.
Young one. Yeah, I'm like 2 months younger than you did. So
Bro,
young.
I've been 25 since February, dude.
I've been calling myself like 25 since February. Because like... I
Dude,
don't
if you
know,
were in
it's,
like a rape
easier.
allegation, you'd be like, dude, this almost 26-year-old man.
Yeah. I don't know. I always look like 5 years younger than I am, though. Luckily, it's gone better ever since I fucking been able to afford food. Jesus Christ, I look like... Dude, when I look at pictures of myself from 2018, I kind of get, like, low-key scared. Like, I look like a fucking skeleton, dude.
Yeah.
But... I'm all good now, so... Dude, it's crazy. Dude, I went from... Every time I tell people this, it's crazy, and it's still crazy to me, too. I went from below poverty line to top 10% where I live in less than a year.
Dude, imagine if Elon brings, like, more integration for, Wait, what the fuck? Dude, everyone's saying Elon Musk is an African-American because
Yeah, people are saying that, too. A black verified person who I think is a liberal, like, politician or whatever said, this is a big win for African Americans. And I was like, damn.
Guy's white as snow.
I didn't know he was
Jesus.
black. Oh, I didn't know he had, like, black or... And then people in the replies were saying he was just, like, born in Africa, but his, like,
dude-
genetics aren't African.
And people are, like, spurging out, and they're like, dude, fucking... this is why the term African American needs to be removed. Like, we should never use this terminology again for this reason. Which I know it's already, like, no one says African American anymore.
What do they say instead? Person of color?
Human noir.
Because I've heard African American used a lot. I didn't know it was an outdated term.
BIPOC. That's what it is.
Well, I'm not
called.
American, so I don't know. That woman is not a lib. I don't know. She just looked like a politician account, so I just assumed. My bad. I don't know. She just was verified in black. That's all I know, dude. I glanced at it. I don't know a lot of like well-known people. Like I'm kind of dumb.
Bowblax is like, yeah, Marjorie Taylor Greene, probably a lib.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. She probably is a lib.
Alexa, no. Alexa, no. Alexa, stop. Jesus.
Oh, no.
Fuck, dude, that's so scary. It's recording me, dude.
Is she like a Nazi
Jesus.
or something?
Dude, she believes in Jewish space lasers.
Cool.
And she's in our Congress. Well, not your Congress, but my Congress, bro.
Yeah, well, you also had Donald Trump as president, so...
Oh yeah, you got Chief. You got blackface and Chief, dude.
No, but no one, like, he's, like, not a he's, like, a random celeb. That's like getting The Rock as, like, the president.
Dude, do you
it's
think
just funny.
The Rock
It's just
would be a bad president?
It's just funny and rando. It's like Will Smith being president. I don't know. It's just funny
Dude, Will
and
Smith
rando.
punches the competition. Dude, in the middle of the debate, he just beats the shit out of the opposing debater.
Yeah, like, I hate saying stuff like, "Oh yeah, Trump is president," because it sounds like I'm like a fucking like crazy ass like super fucking like hyper SJW or whatever, because that's what they say. But like the fact that he had a celebrity get through the election process and become president, it's not like embarrassing. It's just funny. It's just cool. It's funny. I don't know. It's like a lol. Just like how it's super funny that actually never mind. It's
What were
super
you
cool
gonna
that
say?
Trudeau legalized weed.
So based.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I got shit to do tomorrow. I gotta go to bed. It's like 2 in the morning. I'll talk to you guys
See you,
later.
Nick.
Peace out, gamers.
Bye, Nick.
Peace.
Fat piece of shit,
It's all-
retard.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
It's
love
only
being
10
fat
PM
phobic.
here.
Yeah, same for me.
Same.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I'm not phobic for any other thing. It doesn't make sense. Racism literally doesn't make sense in my mind, or homophobia, or transphobia, or any of that. But being fat phobic, I don't know if I can ever stop, dude.
So true.
I literally don't know if I can stop. I'll have to eventually. Just like I'll have to stop
much-
saying retard eventually.
Yeah.
That'll suck.
Yeah, I was one of those people. No. Same. I meant to say I'm one of those people too who makes fun of Nick and Tipster for being facts. It's funny.
Yeah, I make fun of everyone for being fat. Well, unless it really hurts their
Same.
feelings. Maybe not.
Yeah,
but
same.
It's like, lol, eat a burger, bitch. Like, what is Trump doing? Hopefully you guys from it's
I'm
really
not.
important. I'm really important. Fuck, did I forget to use... Yeah, I'm really important. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this stream and stuff. I would.
I'm not
The
deeply,
last
but
thing, the last thing I would want is for their viewers to come over here and be like, "This stream's boring as hell. I'm leaving." I'm like, damn.
I'm not fat. Everyone's calling me fat.
Damn. Now you know how the fatties feel when you call them fat.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you want to do an interview about Pokemon? Sure. You making another Pokemon video, BWC? If you have specific questions lined up, sure.
Also, when someone like mentioned Trump, I am not making a Truth Social. That app looks weird. I'm not making a Truth Social. I was seeing everyone making one. It made me laugh. Oh, thank
Hello,
you,
Edwin. Hello, Edwin Generations. How you doing? You can hop
feel
in
so-
as well if
Yeah.
you want, Edwin.
It's in the Sea of Thieves channel. I feel so bad. He got shit after misgendering me on Augie's stream. I feel really
it's
bad.
because I gave
about
him
that.
shit. One sec, I'm gonna move us. Okay, this room Edwin has access to, and a couple other people. So
Ours were in the
the
Astro.
Sea of Thieves room is like Keemstar only, because it's just because he
Oh,
doesn't
I
know
had no
Discord.
idea.
He doesn't know Discord, and it's like easier that way.
Yeah, he's like, how can I add in? Like,
Yeah,
every
yeah, yeah.
time.
And we always played Sea of Thieves with him. That's why it's called Sea of Thieves. We just never changed it, even though we haven't played Sea of Thieves with him in like a year.
Oh.
Dude, Nick always wants to play games with us like Sea of Thieves or Among Us or Phasmophobia, and then stops after a couple months. I'm like, why, dude? And now he never wants to play it again. He never wants to play Among Us again. Never wants to play Sea of Thieves again. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I noticed that. The Phasmophobia streams were great. Just bring them back.
We should bring them back, because I have it set up in VR now. For
Yeah,
me.
even though Augie kept dying whenever I was watching them.
Yeah.
Like, every time.
And the one, I played Phasmophobia in VR, like, before Nick got into it, but, like, is when I got VR, like, I think October 2020. And I legit, like, I'm not scared of that game at all in normal mode, but in VR mode, that's just creepy as hell. I actually had jump scares and shit. So that'd be really
Yeah.
funny with Nick and Augie.
Oh yeah. Nick Diorio steals all Augie's food and lies about the gluten allergy. Good one, Mysterious K.
Yo.
Oh hi, Edwin.
Yo,
What's up?
Edwin, what's up?
Well,
Okay.
listen, I apologize. I had never heard your voice. And I'd seen you in
No,
chat
you're
before
okay.
many times. I don't know, Okay,
No,
basically, never mind. I want to explain myself.
You don't need to. I was fine with it, but then everyone, like even Augie, started giving you shit, and I felt kind of bad, and I just went with it because I thought it was funny. No,
Hey,
you're
I
fine. I
look.
don't think you're transphobic.
It was actually, I think it was funnier when what's his name? The Twitch streamer with long hair. When I was like, why does he look like a girl?
Oh my god.
Dylan.
Sorry, I'm just retitling some stuff.
Oh, good.
This Keem's gone.
What is crowd control?
It's like a little overlay app where you can use points that you get in it to add stuff to my game, like make me invincible for 30 seconds or kill me or...
Your Sonic game?
Yeah. And you get 50 for free, but you can get extra points for like subbing or donating bits. So some of you guys probably have some of you guys who've been gifting subs probably have a lot of points to fuck around with stuff.
Sandwich Man just said Edwin owes him money because Bitcoin's down.
I'm so sorry
is
to hear.
Down.
Look,
Dude, Twitter stock went up, and I thought I had Twitter stock, but apparently I didn't, and I'm so fucking pissed. I forgot to buy it or something. Like, I thought of buying it, but then I didn't. So
I am
fucking
not
annoying.
the girl from Turning Red. What the fuck?
Turning red? Oh, yeah, because you're like the red panda.
Yes, everyone associates me with the fucking. I'm fine with it now because of the, the certain memes. I don't know if I can mention them on Twitch.
Oh, the
but yeah.
9/11 memes?
the
Yes,
Chinese
the
girl
9/11
is trans?
memes. No. What? No. I hit
Okay,
the fucking
Nakok
Pentagon.
wants in to ask a Canada question, and he donated.
What?
Yeah,
100
Nano.
bits.
No, his name's Nano, not Nick.
Okay, Nancock, welcome.
Oh my god, hello, Nancock.
So you were mentioning how you're not like fat phobic or like you're not like racist or homophobic or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because as a fellow Canadian myself, Quebec, it's a very very big place and very controversial place. What do you think about them? What do you think about Quebec?
I don't know enough about them. People say they're
You
shit,
don't
but I don't
know
know
about
pretty much
them.
anything about them.
How old are you? You're 20. You're 20.
25 in a week, yeah.
25 in a week. Okay. So you were kind of around when Quebec was like at their peak, when it came to like controversy.
What was that time?
Well, there was the 1970s and the 1990s.
I was
basically-
born in 1997. I was 3 years old, so you know.
Okay, it would have been over at that point.
Bowblax wasn't alive
yeah,
yet.
Yeah. Also, I'm autistic, so. Yeah, an autistic 3-year-old really remembered about 1999, dude. The 90s, man. Oh boy.
It was more 1990, but basically what happened was in Canada we had a referendum for whether Quebec was going to leave or not. And in the 1970s, there was a very prominent terrorist group from Quebec within Canada, and so that's why a lot of people are not really too happy with them.
Yeah, they
So,
still talk about separating to this day, right?
Yeah, but it's not like the Quebecois is still quite strong in Quebec. Like I think in the election, like in I believe it was 2016, they did or sorry, in 2020, they did all right. Like they did decent, but yeah, like they're not the separatist movement isn't nearly as strong now. But it is quite interesting to look into like Quebec, and I'm surprised that that you don't really have a take on it because almost every single Canadian I've talked to about it knows about it. And Yap and Chat, the Civil War of Canada, it almost happened. It was very close.
I know Nunavut was made in like 99. Does that have something to do with it? Nunavut being founded?
Not really, but natives do there was a whole thing with like I think it was like Quebec wanted to be like they wanted to get like special like treatment or whatever. And the only reason why it didn't go through was because of a native politician in Alberta, I believe, who was like, "Hey, natives don't get special treatment, so why should you?" And it eventually led to them getting special treatment. Like, I believe there's like they don't have to like pay sales tax and stuff like that. Yeah, so that came with part of it. I don't care about this Quebec shit. I mean, yeah, that's fair. A lot of people don't really care about.
I just don't know about. I'm like really politically
super
inept, so I don't like look super far into politics. Like I know Black Dicqua or whatever is like a major part of Parliament, I think, or like the seats, the House of whatever. I don't fucking know what it's called.
That would be why am I blanking on this? You're thinking of
the seats that all the parties collectively have, and liberals have the most, and conservatives have the second most, and
it's
Green has one.
It's not the House of Representatives.
All the people are so used to listening to like political. I'm really important. Meanwhile, we're just like, what is the house that like runs Canada?
It's the House of Commons. Yeah,
House of Commons.
I always mix up with the House of Representatives, but yeah, they have the Quebecois have a few seats. That's mainly just because Quebec is so large, and you know because people are like, hey, Quebec first because they're more right leaning. They're more like nationalists. They do have like people who vote for them, and so they have seats, and so they have a say. Would you like more tits ass for black people? I mean, you know what? You know what, T-Play? I take it from the stance of what could we live without? And I think we could live without tits. Let's be honest. I think we could live without tits.
I did a poll on my Twitter like a couple days ago after I saw that one commentary AIDS clip, and I said one has to go, and everyone picked black people and trans rights.
What the fuck?
I mean, listen. All right, I don't
Everyone
think
hates black people and trans rights, apparently.
this might be an unpopular take, but I don't think black people should go. Okay, I think tits can go. All right.
Yeah,
I think we can live without them.
Where are they going?
Where are they going? Into the shadow realm. They're gone.
What kind of shower is this?
I said shadow.
Oh, I thought you said a shower.
Shower realm.
Oh, that'd be great. I'd love for the tits to go into the shower realm.
Well, the babies can do the what's that like Nestle shit? What is it like? Like baby.
No, not the baby.
I thought it was gonna be like a gas shower type of joke or something.
Some shit like that. Lesbian's crying right now. Rip.
I mean,
Oh my
listen, man.
God.
Like, lesbians still have like ass and pussy that they can have. You know, they still have that.
This is so
Like-
crusty.
Oh, it's
They have
crusty.
what?
Yeah,
Massive pussy?
Minecraft.
No, they have ass and pussy.
Ass and pussy, yeah.
Am I too quiet?
Yeah, Minecraft YouTube stands.
Yeah, your mic is a little quieter, so I keep confusing what you're saying.
All right, yeah. It might be because
I'll turn you up.
All right, it's like 2 a.m. here, and I live with parents, so that might have something to do with it. But yeah, it's weird how this went from Canadian politics to like this.
Yeah, that's kind of how my
Yeah,
streams
for
are.
sure.
They just hop from thing to thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Actually, you know what? That reminds me about one more thing about Quebec is that
A boat.
fuck off. Oh god, I hear that shit all the time. In the 1970s, or maybe it was, yeah, I believe it was in the 1970s. Was where shit like with Quebec really like got to its peak. In terms of like bad, and basically what happened was like the whole like big thing that happened was there were two people that were taken hostage by Quebec terrorists. It was a British, I believe it was a British, like an ambassador. That's what it was. A British ambassador that was taken hostage, and a Quebec politician. And so because Britain was like, hey, what are you gonna do? We can't have one of our people die. The prime minister at the time, Pierre Trudeau, was like, hey man, or he basically said to the terrorists like, hey, you guys gotta stop, or else we're gonna do something about it. And so the terrorists like refused, and so Pierre Trudeau enacted the War Measures Act, which is basically the Emergencies Act now, if people remember from the trucker stuff. Basically, the Canadian government can take away people's rights for a limited amount of time. I believe the time is about a month. And so basically Pierre Trudeau used that to, without warrant, arrest something like thousands upon thousands of people. And so like it was like this crazy thing in Canada where like tanks were like rolling down the streets of like Montreal because of this stuff. Like it
Yeah.
Yeah. It
And
was,
now
like,
we have trucks going down the streets because people don't want to take an injection. Well,
exactly.
God,
the more
the
things
fucking
change, the more they
truckers.
stay the same. Except instead of the government, the military, it's people with nothing better to do.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I don't know if like anyone's told you Bowblax, but like in America, they're doing the trucker shit for the Canadians. Like I'll see people in my area with trucks and have the fucking Canadian flag
Wait,
in
really?
support of the truckers in Canada. Yeah, it's insane.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
actually wild.
Yeah, like they'll have like the Trump flag and all that, stuff. I'm not gonna be political here. Everyone has their political views. But the important thing was the fact that the Canadian flag, like, just on the back of the truck with all those other flags. And I'm just like, what the hell?
did someone in chat say that they ended the trucker convoy yesterday?
I
The
don't
trucks in
know,
the
like,
US got egged when they made it back to CA. What is CA? Is that Canada or California?
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Probably Canada.
For Canada.
Okay, I'm used to CA meaning California.
Yeah, Sam.
But
So based, yeah, good one to play. Also,
the
Mysterious K is asking Bowblax, what does he want for his birthday besides lemon cake?
Besides a lemon cake?
Lemon?
Yeah, that's what he said. I mean, fuck, that's what she said in chat.
Besides a lemon cake. Twitch
Yes.
partnership, that's what I want.
that'd be pretty based.
Yeah, when are you finally getting that Twitch partnership? Like, fucking Augie has it, and he used it once, and now he hasn't streamed in a month.
I don't know. I got denied last time, and I can apply again in May 2nd, I think.
Yeah, I don't want to say so, but since Tis Mix Fits called it out, did you misgender somebody in the chat?
I accidentally said he for Mysterious
Oh.
K with my brain.
Oh, okay, I'm just wondering.
Yeah. It was an accident. It was a complete... It's not a
Oh,
big deal.
alright. Just an accident.
Sometimes I misgender by accident. It isn't
wrong
even
direction.
about them like being trans or non-binary. I just accidentally
Yeah,
say
that
the wrong
person wasn't
word.
even-
Yeah, exactly, and it happens
Yeah.
to be hilarious.
Yeah, like
It is.
Happens to have happened to an individual in here a little while ago.
No, stop. It's fine. I do not want that to be like the thing.
yeah,
everyone
isn't
remembers
Polis
me
the person
for.
that Edwin misgendered? Wow.
Yes, it is. I'm the
Wow.
one that Edwin said,
Yeah,
"Oh my
Paul's
god,
like,
you
what the
guys are
fuck?"
laughing, and there's a
The
woman in the
person?
call."
Wow.
The person? You mean
I did not
the
groom to
the
play
man?
The guy. The dude.
The guy?
I don't care.
Men or people too, Edwin? Huh?
Are they or are they monsters?
No, Edwin did not call me the N-word.
You're telling
sandwich
me that
man.
Polish elected to be a man?
Dude.
Men are pigs.
He transitioned for the privilege, dude.
Yeah, well, now you get to be treated like a man.
Yeah,
you
I'm
get
fine
to
with
be
that.
treated like a man, or half of Twitter will hate you now.
Yeah, you know what happens in the man's locker room,
true.
right?
What?
No.
God.
Crazy shit, right?
Yeah.
Awful shit.
Deity
I
of
wouldn't know. I
YouTube
don't
will
go in
do
locker
90
room.
streams
A
about
lot
this,
of
Edwin. What the fuck?
hypocritically homophobic shit.
After Edwin turned gay.
No, I didn't call Polis the N-word. That was bunk.
Wait, did he do that? I mean, fuck. Did they do that? God damn it! Now I'm
Wait, bunk is it?
misremembering
A? Are
Bunk.
you serious? What the fuck is this?
No, someone told me Bunk is non-binary. So.
Oh, my
Oh,
ass,
dude.
dude.
I thought
That
was
kid's a
Bunk
troll.
trying to like shit on people. No, is that
I
like
have-
actually real?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Someone told me this when I was talking in the Bunk
My
server one
God.
day.
Someone inverted the controls. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Please.
You're so
As soon
fucked.
as we end that, we got off that Augie stream. He's like, "Oh yeah, I can finally say it," and then he just, blurts out the N-word like he's singing BLM. It's jeez.
I vaguely remember that. I mostly remember when Bowblax left the call, and Tap said, "Finally, I can say all the slurs I want." That's all I remember from that call, mostly.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then Bunk's like, "Oh, I'll take it for real."
His pronouns.
He thought people were gonna join in with him, and it's like, "No,
Oh.
dude, what the heck?"
That makes no sense, Orange Man. His pronouns.
Oh no. Why
No,
did someone
wait,
swap me to Big the Cat? Come on.
Big.
You turned into that because someone put points?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
That is funny.
Dude, I didn't play.
So you
much
can't go
Sonic.
fast anymore?
Nope. I can
Now you're
fish.
fat.
I'm fucking
Wait,
fat
now
like Nick! What the fuck?
Why are you playing as Nick DiOrio on
That seems so
Sonic?
useless for this level.
Oh my god. High gravity is
can't
Big the
reach.
Cat? Oh my god, no.
How long are you a fish for? Or, I mean, a cat. Oh, there
Like
you go.
30 seconds,
Nick
I think.
DiOrio,
Okay, that's funny.
Nick DiOrio RP and Sonic.
You guys finally figured out how to use it after all those levels. Fuck. Easy mode's off for me now, shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Not
What was that-
Amy.
what
Oh,
was
you
that one, like,
Sonic
Sonic anime?
transition.
I'm transitioning, guys, to Amy.
Yeah, Sonic
Oh, wow.
transitioned to Amy. Also, yes, I remember that, Nano.
What was it called?
Sonic X, I think? The anime,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's where I found
Oh,
out about
I was
the-
watching some clips of it
giant cat.
earlier, and the animation is so much worse than I remembered as a kid. As a
Yeah.
kid, I thought it was badass, but the actual animation,
I remember it being a bit
oh my
crusty.
god,
great.
it's so
Yeah,
crusty. It's just there'd just be like a still background and like a character just like fucking Adobe Premiere Pro like fucking going across the screen just like a fucking start point, end point, like no.
Oh god.
Only 2 key
Oh
points.
god.
Oh, that sounds great. That sounds like peak
great.
animation. Oh, and then what was the other one, like Sonic
Or
Underground?
men give.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my friend forced me to watch the opening for it. He was like,
The
"We're gonna
opening
sit
for
down
what?
and we're gonna watch Sonic Underground."
Underground.
Okay,
I've
but the
only
thing
seen the
is-
intro and then the clip of like the Sonic baby like exploding and being a robot.
I've only seen that one really bad clip where like Knuckles falls down and then it zooms in on Sonic's face. I don't know, the animation's just fucking terrible.
I think I
Also, what
watched
the
Sonic
fuck kind of
Underground, and I remember,
argument
like,
is
chilling
that,
on,
Yappy? You
like,
got into an
overall
argument with Bunk where they were debating about if men can give birth. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, there's a Netflix show about a man giving birth. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is there a whole series on this?
Wow.
It's called
That sounds
He's
so
Expecting, dude.
This
He's
is why
expecting.
This is why Netflix is losing subscribers.
It's just
That
so
right
random,
there.
dude.
It's all these transphobic people. That's the
This
claim.
is
that
why
Netflix should make.
Netflix is losing subscribers because they're making really shitty stuff and canceling the good
Yeah,
stuff.
but there is
Hey,
there's
whoa.
still good stuff on Netflix though.
Wait,
I haven't
so are
watched
we?
Netflix in ages.
Hold on a second. Can't technically Polis be expecting? He?
What?
Polis?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I guess
Movie is
technically,
valid.
yes.
No, but the show is not a female
I'm
to
going to
male.
assume
It's
it's
just
a-
it's just like
That is
a
the
random
transphobic show,
dude.
then. My bad. I'm
Yeah.
Like
Like a random Asian dude.
What the
That
fuck?
cracks
I
me
got
up when
turned
it
into
turns
Nick
into a cat.
DiOrio again.
How do they make it work then?
How they make what work?
The how do
The
they make the
M-Preg with the
expecting
cis
part?
guy.
I don't know. Like he has a No, he's cis and he has like a girlfriend and shit. And the
Oh, it's
girlfriend's
some
like, "Oh, I
Japanese
have to play."
show?
Yeah, it's like a Korean or Japanese show. Yeah.
Yeah. What is with
Oh,
Netflix and
if
importing
it's
these like
Korean, it might be
crazy
good.
Asian shows? Yeah.
No,
I'm
Koreans
only
make it
agreeing with
work.
that because like everyone loved Squid Game. I still haven't seen it. But
There's also this really good
Yeah.
zombie show
I
called
watched it
All
with
of Us
my
Are Dead.
dad.
It's Korean.
oh, nice.
I watched Squid Game with my
No.
dad before I like knew it
No,
was
yeah, I heard
popular. He
K-dramas
was
are
like, "Yeah, let's
good.
watch this show." Because I think
I never
like
watched it, but my parents watched the dub, and I've heard stuff from the dub. It's awful.
Oh, you
Why
can't
would you
watch these
watch
shows
it?
in the dub version. You have to
Why
read the
would you watch
subtitles.
it like that? I don't
my
understand
dad's
why
like a
my
boomer,
parents
so he
did.
forced me to watch the dub.
It's like
Yeah, my
watching.
mom's a boomer.
There's also a pretty fun show, except the last season kind of sucked. Like a Spanish show called what's it called in Spanish? Fuck. Casa de Papel. It's called.
That's a
Oh,
cat,
Money Heist.
not a
Yeah,
fishing
Money
raccoon.
Heist.
That show's really really good. The first 2 seasons are
I have
like
no idea who
really really
Lucky
good, but
Phil
after
is,
that it
Miss
kind of
J.
Well, the
starts
last
off to
season
drop.
was just kind of shitty.
I
But
didn't finish the last season because I just couldn't be fucked to.
well, you gotta watch the episode where at least I don't want to spoil it, but
Oh,
you know
it's been
someone dies. It's
spoiled.
kind of brutal. It's just kind of really really
I was
killer.
fucking spoiled by my friend. He was such a dickhead for doing that. But yeah, that already got spoiled for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, it's not the greatest season, but yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, the first two if you stop at season 2, then like it's great. I think it should have ended there. It was
Yeah,
just
that's like
such a
CW's The
good show.
Flash. You know, you can't go past season 2.
I just always kind of remembered like CW's Flash being bad, but I guess like it was good for a season or two.
Yeah, same with Arrow. I'm really big into superhero shows. God, CW's really fucked it up though. I had to stop.
Best superhero show is Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Best movie.
So true.
Best superhero movie.
Dude, when I saw that movie in theaters last
Which-
week, that movie was so good.
Which one? Morbius?
No,
No,
Sonic,
Sonic
2.
2.
Oh, that's a superhero movie?
Yeah, Sonic's a superhero,
Technically.
dude. He's up
What
there.
universe is it part of? DCU or MCU?
The Sega
The Sonic
CU.
universe.
Oh, Sega CU, dude.
I want to see Sonic fight Batman.
Dude, why is there no Super Mario? Oh wait, there is Super Mario movie.
It's getting delayed until next year. Miyamoto made a tweet about
Oh.
it on the a Nintendo of America Twitter.
Dude,
He's
they
like,
need
"Oh,
to
it's
make a
being delayed
Mario
for spring
universe, and
next
then
year."
Sonic can be in it.
Being delayed for spring of next year.
Why? Because Chris
I
Evans was sad.
I don't know, but I don't really care about it. I think the only person excited for it is fucking Smaggle, so.
Yeah, wait, who's excited for Mario to be in a movie?
Smaggle. Fucking Smaggle is.
I thought it was gonna be cool until Smaggles was excited. Now I don't know about it anymore.
I watched like an interview with like I Hate Everything and like someone else about it, and like they were going over like the
God.
logistics of it, and it's like
Oh,
if you
T-Play's
think about
excited
it
for
from
it.
well, I mean like it just doesn't work in general because Mario like what character does Mario have? Like he's not really a character. He's just like a
Yeah.
you know like a placeholder.
Like, yeah, and it's not like, yeah. Like, when I play a Mario game, I'm not like, oh, I can't wait to play this Mario game because Mario as a character is so cool and I can't wait for the lore and the story. It's like, no, you play for the gameplay. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, Sonic as a standalone character is cool. Like, even if Sonic wasn't a video game character, he'd be cool. If Mario wasn't a video game character, he wouldn't be popular. He's only popular for his gameplay.
Yeah, it's like, how are we going to, like, delve into the deep philosophical struggles of like Mario? Like, I don't know how Illumination and Nintendo is gonna pull it off.
God, yeah.
That's why I don't think they
Making
will.
a Mario movie. Someone's like, they're making a movie? Yeah, they are. It's gonna be made by the Minions people.
Yeah, which is
Illumination.
why
I'm expect a bunch of fart jokes. If there's none,
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna be pissed.
It's probably gonna be like complete dog shit. Illumination hasn't made like one good movie besides like the first.
I hope it's
Despicable
dog shit just so we can say the Sonic movie's better.
So true.
That would actually be
just so I could
something.
have something to laugh at.
Sega does what Nintendo don't.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, why are you only queuing up Big the Cat as the edits, dude?
I guess people like watching you become fat in the game.
Yeah.
Super Mario
Kinda
Galaxy
funny.
is the best Mario movie, bruh. Super Mario Galaxy is a goated game. I know it's
It
not the
is.
thing you said, but it is goated as shit. I love
Galaxy 2's better though.
I need to play Galaxy 2. I haven't
No
yet.
man, I just like Galaxy 1 more. I don't know why. I don't even know if I would call it the better game though. I'd have to play them both again. My Wii's all fucked though. The Wiimotes won't connect to it.
Hey, how many more John Swan calls do you think are gonna be released?
I don't
Oh
know.
my
How many
God.
people has he talked to?
Yeah.
There's
Someone
so
on
many
Twitter-
questions. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh shit, sorry. Someone on Twitter made like a edit where it's like an album and it's like these are all the John
Oh
Hold
yeah,
on.
it's like a TV show and a new.
I can't keep up anymore. I don't understand what's going on here.
Hold on, I'll post it. Who would fucking listen to this?
Are people jacking off to these calls, or why is so exciting about them? Nothing new is coming
Well,
out anymore.
John Swan's just so blatantly like the contract, like when he was saying like, oh, I didn't edit the document at all. I had like no edits at all. If like I didn't exist, the document would be the same. Like it was only grammar edits, and then like I show the document and the changes as he's saying that, and it's like completely different. It's just funny. Or him being like, yo, I didn't actually have any vendetta against Cammy. I think he's like a little annoying, but like I don't hate him, and I never say anything bad about him. And like I show a screenshot of him calling him a pedo. It's like it's just so funny.
I've never talked to John Swan ever, Rylan, so no, there would not be a recorded call from me. I've never talked to him ever.
Yeah.
I like don't know that
I
much.
don't really think it's like I don't really fully agree with Keem though that it's like super immoral to like record a call if it's like with the context that it's like about like a drama where he's lying about it. Like if you're just recording like a random call where it's like Boogie saying he has like low testosterone or something and then you leak it, that's like a dick move. But if you're like recording a call specifically because you know it's like about drama and he'll lie and you want to hold him accountable or whatever, I don't see an issue with that, like a huge issue with that.
Well, okay, I don't know. I guess I'm kind of mixed. I feel like it's not an issue, but what's the point? Like I was listening to some of the tipster call before I came in here. I was like, wait, I don't really see much of the point.
It
you know?
is
Like,
kind of rando.
Like okay, I would see a point if John Swan like denied something in the call after the call was had. You know what I mean? And tips could be like, no, bro, here you go. But at this point, it's like, yeah, we already know he lied, but. And,
it's just burying him.
Lie by lie.
Look, it also feels like
you
the dude, I think the dude is depressed, and I think he's going through some shit. And didn't he tweet that he's gonna kill himself? He's ironically going through what Pie Man was going, and then when someone's gonna make a video, he's like, "Oh look, he didn't kill himself. That means he was lying."
That's so weird.
Lie by lie.
I gotta play this. Whenever I'm Sonic, I gotta go as fast as possible to cover as much ground as I can before I turn back into Big. That man's so fucking slow. Oh, there we
Well,
go.
Yappy said that was his last Big the Cat request, so.
Well.
Oh, they keep making you to the
Yeah.
fucking
He was
cat.
the one who
At
was
least
doing
they
it.
haven't figured out to, because you can combo things like in the Twinkle Park for a second. They put low gravity and Big the Cat, and I could like barely jump. It was hell. At least they haven't figured that out yet. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck. But yeah, the John Swan thing, like, it just blows my... The fact that there even is that many recordings is just, like, stupid as hell. Like, there's so many, like, dumb decisions that John Swan made that are just, like... He just makes all the stupidest decisions possible. Like, number one, why would you, like, do all that, like, Cammy shit in the first place? Even to,
Stop
like, lie
talking
about
to
it.
kids.
And then number
Straight up.
two... Why would you confess it to 1 million people in 1 million different Discord calls? What? Like,
especially
if you like did something like that you want to lie about and keep quiet about. That's like murdering someone and being like, yeah, I murdered someone, but don't tell anyone. Don't tell the police, by the way. But yeah, I totally murdered that guy. Haha, lol. And like calling everyone and telling everyone. Like so dumb, dude.
Or it's like I don't know if like this was when it like initially like everyone like initially started doubt with John, but like when I was watching like Destiny stream, and it was when Liz was on. Liz said like, "Oh well, John, John like told me to make the doc," and then everyone was like, "Wait, what? John told you to make it? I thought he said he wasn't involved." And it just made me think like John is like he's telling this huge lie, and he's trusting a whole bunch of 15-year-olds to not say anything.
Yeah, exactly. Like what?
Here's the thing.
It's so dumb.
Okay, there's a possibility that hey, maybe she's not wording herself properly. Maybe he just encouraged her or something like that. But either way, he's gonna look bad. So it's like, why talk to a 15-year-old in the first place? Like, it doesn't matter whether she's like miswording or whatever, because you already look bad because you're the big YouTuber talking to a fucking 15-year-old dude. Stop it. There's no saving yourself there. Bad optics.
Okay, we're turning up the price on Big the Cat. It's too cheap. Okay, Big the Cat.
It's just fucking burning.
It's gonna cost 100 to do.
Anyway, sorry, I need to get that out because it's really fucking confused.
Yeah, it is. It is really. It's just dumb. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. And it's getting so. It's so ridiculous that it's funny and comical. Like at this point, I can't even be mad. It's just comical. It's just hilarious. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just okay, but like, if the meme is John lied, it's like okay, how much longer is it gonna be stretched out? There's not really that much milk in this. Like, okay.
Yeah, I think the milk's almost ran out.
It's pretty fucking.
I mean, it's just the fact that he did it, and then also after the dream shit, like he got burned in the worst way possible, and yet he still continues to do it. It's
like
just
he literally got like banished from the community, but like he's willing to take.
It's like it's like a kid placing his hand on a stove and burning it. It's like ouch. And then just does it again and again and again, and their hands are crisp, and they're like crying, and they're like, I don't know why my hand's all burnt up and I have like 3rd-degree burns, and then touches the stove again! Like, what?
And the stove is talking to young kids, so stop touching the stove. Stop talking to young kids.
Of a Bible-thumping pastor riling against the homosexual agenda and then being caught with an altar boy.
That's one hell of a comparison, Phil. Holy shit.
And to be honest, also, how does he not have trust issues after the Nick call to begin with? Like, how do you not?
Exactly. He can't. It's not just that he lied and he's like dumb and tardo about it. It's that he can't learn from his mistakes.
He's literally walking into it. It's one thing to keep doing the whole lie thing, but he also keeps doing the getting into calls with people that are gonna record you. I mean, I didn't expect Tips to record him. That was kind of random.
Hey Yappy, you probably have like a lot of coins to spend on Big the Cat, dude. Just give him more subs and then you can make me Big the Cat more.
Obviously, Tipster's not here, but like he's not out of the commentary community or wherever he keeps announcing. This is bullshit, dude. He's obviously very in the.
Oh yeah.
Nobody ever leaves.
I don't know why he's saying that. But...
Yeah, dude. Like, why do you need to announce that shit? You're still in here, motherfucker. You're recording John Swan. You never left, motherfucker.
I think what he's saying is that he doesn't like rely on commentary topics for his videos anymore. But
Sure.
I mean, you can still be in the community while doing that, or like I tweet less about the community. You can still be in the community. Like for example, the Right Opinion never really tweets about ongoing dramas, but he's still in the drama community. Like,
Exactly.
What was the Right Opinion's last video?
No idea. Remember when Aiden said he was gonna leave the RFC community, and now he's like
3 months ago.
The RFC community.
BWC. He actually hangs out, or used to hang out. Whatever happened to your friendship with him? Well, I guess he's saying this is what happens when you interact with kids and no one your own age. So he literally got rejected. He got neglected. Dude, BWC got turned down for kids. Okay, that sounds bad.
Wait, isn't BWC talked with John a lot, didn't he?
They used to hang out in real life.
They did. I think they met up one time in real life. I don't know if it's like consistently hanging out in real life.
I thought one time he said that he asked him to hang out and he preferred to stay indoors or something.
I don't know.
Yeah, see, he says dragging that. I remember him saying dragging him out of the house is hard.
Oh shit. Okay.
He has said that before.
He's terminally online. Oh my god.
If I ever have if someone's like, hey, you want to come over to my house, or there's an opportunity for me to get out of the house, I almost always take it. Because I'm inside so much for my job, so like, it's just nice to get out every once in a while.
I used to have a problem where I would like feel guilty leaving the house, but I'm like, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna say yeah.
You can see yeah, we could go in caves and Nerd City can get mad.
Canadian caves.
Dude, Canada has some amazing fucking sites.
They do.
Even though I live in like the flatlands, it's still pretty nice.
Dude, yeah, whenever I fly out from BC, I'm just like, I look out the window, I'm like, oh, it's so beautiful, like, from the plane, and then I'm like, why am I even leaving? Like, what? Every other place looks like shit. Like, I'm landing into LA and everything's flat, and I'm just like, why am I even here, bruh?
How's VidCon even gonna work out with the John Swan shit after?
He was just gonna be in the same hotel as us, not the same hotel room, so my plans aren't changing. 'Cause yeah. I don't even know if he's going anymore, but I think Aiden said he isn't going anymore. I'd still meet up with him and hang out with him, but I don't care.
Ironically still want to see John Box Tech.
He's not.
I want to see it so bad.
John Swan just needs to play into the meme, dude. Just fucking fight Tech and like instead of trying to ignore him and be above it, just fucking respond to Tech and say I'm gonna beat you up, you motherfucker, and just like fucking go full on like evil mask off mode, like go full Joker mode, like. I don't know why he's still like trying to like uphold like this image of him being like super respectable. Just go full on Joker troll mode. It'd be funny.
And that's the problem too, in my opinion. It's kind of contradictory to like his obviously, you know, degenning into this weird like dramas with 15-year-olds, because he does try to have this like respectful, like I'm a credible YouTuber, whatever, but doing this shit behind the scenes kind of whack.
Yeah, the way he set up his brand is completely contradictory to how he works behind the scenes, which is dumb. Cause like for me, like my brand is like, I don't know, smoking weed and liking Sonic and being goofy and having mayo and shit, and that's literally how I am. So it's like I match it up with who I am. I don't like completely fake who I am.
Yeah, you're not,
dude, and I actually think that's a big problem with him. I think that he must have like a cognitive like conflict in his head, like just like because he wants to be that brand that he thinks he did have and does have to some people, but like he keeps involving himself. He doesn't accept that part of him, you know. It's like the
he
venom.
doesn't accept the troll part of himself. He wants to hide it.
There's no problem with fucking being a troll, dude. Honestly, like it's similar with me too. Like I've been a little bit too Alabama in past like years. Not like too much and like bad, but like just I kind of, you know, haven't posted an Edwin's Generation like my main channel, so it's kind of like I need to get back. I need to have my own balance basically, but.
Yeah, and like a good comparison to John Swan is like Turkey Tom. He went through similar controversies, similar size. He makes similar content, and he still makes like content where it relies on like him being respectable and respectable. And obviously, if he lied like John Swan or whatever, it would ruin his reputation.
Yep.
But at the same time, he doesn't have. He still like interjects his his personality. Still like I drink Monster and I'm edgy and I'm like I don't know. He still injects himself into the like he needs to be respectable and stuff, but he's not like
when that happened,
completely
though,
faking.
He was inactive for like over a month, Tom, and then he like worked on videos and then he posted and then he eventually came back, you know.
What I'm trying to say in a long-winded way is like John Swan's just fake. I don't know, like his whole persona's fake, like, and he could still be respectable and like, you know, responsible and cool or whatever, but also have your own personality in it. I mean, that's what Turkey Tom's done. And I doubt Turkey Tom's like a fucking prude in real life or whatever. He doesn't even act like a prude online. I don't know. It's like, you can have both. You can be authentic. You don't need to completely fake everything. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense, but
You can. It's not like it's impossible to like distinguish like your videos from like your online presence, because like you can act like serious in your videos, but then also kind of like Tom, just like, you know, kind of like be more of what you already are, you know, in like streams and shit, because like I would say in terms of like streams and stuff, he's edgier and stuff like that in streams than on his YouTube videos, but like he's still edgy in his videos and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like an example that I can think of is someone like Mauler. If anyone watches like his videos or like EFAP, it's like on his videos he's more like serious, but then on like EFAP he like screws around more and he's like more chill and sounding like
yeah.
super serious and
But
stuff
that
like
doesn't mean his like videos are fake.
Yeah,
Right.
because, like his shit's fake.
And that's actually the same issue that I kind of I'm going through, where it's like I haven't posted on my main channel, which is, you know, how I kind of got more popular on YouTube. So it's like now people only know me for being like the edgy whack guy, and then it's like, okay, I want people to remember that I make good ass content, but I'm like, but how can they do it when I'm not posting? So, you know, I understand that struggle, but it's like I think he doesn't understand the struggle. I don't know, it's fucking weird. Yeah, he doesn't understand the struggle. Some people just don't know the struggle.
Yeah, some people don't know the struggle.
Yeah. Some people just don't understand the struggle.
Of being black.
Tiz,
I'm sorry,
his
that's what
videos
was in
are
my
great.
head.
Yeah. So I was
EFAP's
referencing.
older podcast episodes are amazing. Those are the best ones.
You know, actually, with that being said, guys, I'm a dip out and work on my Edwin's Generation video.
What is it
Hopefully coming out
about?
this week. It's about the Antwoord.
The Antwoord? The N-word?
It's a South African band. Maybe you heard of them. They made that song. I think you freaky and I like you a lot. You know, heard of it?
I've heard that song, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they were also in the movie
Oh.
Chappie. They had some pretty intense allegations, and then like, so now they adopted a kid basically because he had like, you know, weird physical features, and it's part of their aesthetic essentially. And now the kid's like speaking up, like, yeah, I feel like I was used. You know, essentially, yeah, it's getting kind of intense. So I'm like behind. I need to fucking catch up on the story because it's like pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like I did like 7 videos like two and a half years ago on this band, and all of them got like 250,000 to 500,000 views.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, I'm behind, so gotta get back into it, you know. Because I was before, dude. I think I met like all you guys before I, like right when I stopped doing Adam's Generation videos. So.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing about your videos is I like how they're made, but I'm not interested. I'm just not personally interested in the topic, and I don't think I'm the target demographic either. So
yeah, well,
it just is what it is.
we'll
So I don't end up watching a lot of your videos, but I do know they're good.
Well, I mean, I don't blame you. All right, look, once I start making them, it'll be inevitable.
Yeah, dude.
Because I haven't made any, so I don't even blame anybody. People, that's what I mean. See, like, you and other people know me for my, like, candid online live stream chat, whatever persona. But once I get back,
Alabama Edwin.
I'm gonna get people talking about the videos, hyping it up. Oh shit, inevitably, oh, that's a good ass video.
I hope so.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Peace out. Enjoy Sonic. Cheese, everybody.
See ya.
I'll try to. They keep turning me into fucking Big the Cat.
Yeah, well, you up the price. You're no longer a cat no more. Peace out.
Okay.
Oh, now you're Amy, so it's
Yeah,
different.
but every time they change me, like Amy can't grab onto the monkey bars,
Oh,
so I get fucked every time they change it. Fucking hell.
Oh god. I've never seen Edwin video before. I think I tried watching one, I'm not sure.
I haven't seen a full Edwin video either.
I just think he's really funny on streams when he's
Yeah,
crusty.
I like Edwin. Crust Lord.
It's Alabama
Edwin's pretty
Edwin.
chill.
Yeah.
But yeah, a video like that, like I'd always be excited for that sort of stuff, because like that sort of stuff is interesting to me, like something I know nothing about, but there's like this huge sort of like background, like controversy to it. Like that stuff is always really cool. And like I'm always interested to hear about stuff like that.
Yeah. I didn't ban your Big the Cat, I just upped the price. It was cheap, dude. The prices were cheap. It's 1 coin to switch. You were spamming it. Fucking hell. Alright.
Which is fine, like 100 bits or something like that.
Yeah, 1 bit is 1 coin.
Oh man. Yes,
The Big the Cat was essentially free, but I changed it. But the other characters are also 1, so now he's spamming Amy. Oh god, please. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. It was nice talking to you guys, but I'm gonna
Yeah, man.
get out. Yeah. See you guys later.
Alright, man. It was nice talking.
Alright, now I can scream. Dude. What the fuck are you doing, fucking... Who keeps spamming this? Yappy? Holy shit, bro. What the fuck?! Who fucking made me fast?! Oh my god. Will I ever be able to... Dude, I was on that segment for 6 minutes? Are you kidding me? Okay. Get me in! Why is there an invisible wall? Oh no! Oh my. Oh my. At least get me up here. Yes. Yes. Fuck you, yappy ass motherfucker. Piece of shit idiot. I outsmarted you. This stream is saving my sick soul. You're welcome, Muddle Raver. Dude, I haven't eaten since I started the stream. Dude, I'm getting so hungry. I've been streaming for a really long time. But I want to keep trying out this crowd control thing. See what else you guys can, how else you guys can fuck with me. Dude, I'm good at Sonic Adventure though. I will beat this game. Yeah, if you guys were smart about the crowd control, like Yappy, you'd probably be able to make it impossible for me to beat the game, but no. My skill will overpower you guys, alright? Mayo? Yeah, I should feed myself mayo. Yeah, it's time for dinner, mayo. Oh, by the way, I got new mayo. I got Japanese mayo. I bought Japanese mayo because I was really high on 420 and we watched the like top 10 mayos or whatever video. And there's a Japanese mayo and I got it. I haven't tried it yet though. Yeah, it's called Kupai. I haven't tried it yet. But wait, guys, should I just shovel Japanese mayo down my throat on air, dude? Just the mayo, nothing else? We have some new viewers though. I don't know if they're ready for my mayo consumption. It hits different? I have not had it yet, so I don't know. I will try it though eventually and give the review. Should I just eat the mayo raw and see the taste, dude? See what's up? IRR fans love mayo too? Hell yeah. Dude, mayo's the best condiment! Okay, my 3 favorite things, right? Is mayo, mozzarella cheese, and margarine. Some people will probably hate me for being pro margarine over butter. Obviously, I like butter, but margarine is unironically better than butter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's just true. Margarine? Yeah. Yeah. Do you not know what margarine is, or am I saying it wrong? Do people say it a different way? Who says it like that? Me and everyone else I know. I've never heard it said any other way. What? How is it said other than margarine? I've never heard it said any other way. Margarine? Margarine? Margarine. Margarine. What are you talking about? Margarine? Margarine? Margarine. Margarine. No, it's margarine. You guys are dumb as hell. It's soft G, not hard G. Like Wooter. Oh my god. Oh no. Character swapped. Oh no. God. Actually, Amy might not be too bad for this. I don't know if it's possible with her. Oh, actually, it might be. Yeah, it is. Aha. Idiot. Go back to talking about Maple. Dude, I am getting so hungry though. Talking about margarine and mayo. Dude, I'm getting so hungry, I would eat them raw, dude. I would put mayo and margarine in a ball with cheese. Dude, margarine, mayo, and mozzarella cheese are literally the three best things. They're the Trinity Force, dude. They're the Triforce. There's nothing better, dude. Ew, tuna's the worst. Tuna fish is the worst. Tuna fish, I'd rather eat poo than tuna fish. I'd rather eat poo. I'd literally rather eat poo-poo. I'd rather eat feces than tuna. You can fuck off with that shit. Add maple syrup and you got yourself a meal. Hell yeah. Even in sushi? Yeah, even in sushi. I'll order sushis that don't have tuna. Dude, have you ever had sushi with eel in it or sushi with... Dude, eel is so good. Dried fried mayo with bacon grease? Is that a thing? Wait, I want to try to... You can deep fry anything, right? I need to buy like a deep fryer and deep fry like retarded shit. I would unironically deep fry mayo. Dude, there's so many things I would try. I would try to deep fry anything. Now, most of it probably wouldn't taste good. But I'm down to deep fry anything, dude. If I got like a deep fryer or something, I don't know how those work. If you can get one at home. Deep fried mayo, deep fried I'd do I'll try deep fried anything. Most of it probably wouldn't be good. Have you heard that there's deep fried Coke? Someone made up deep fried Coke, dude. There's like a deep fried Coke, dude. What? Like, what the fuck? What are the images? Let's see. Deep fried Coke. It literally looks like a poo swirl. Or like, what is this? What the fuck? This probably deep fried anything. Yeah, I did watch it on Nuko. His video was really interesting. Like the psychology of them like boycotting and stuff, because realistically it doesn't even taste that different. Weirdest deep fried foods. There's probably like an article. Most ridiculous deep fried foods from American state fairs. Okay, 1 second. Don't leave. I really need to pee. I'm back. I told you I really needed to pee, dude. It went... I did it fast because, dude, I was bursting at the seams, bro. But okay, back to the main event. All right, all you really important fans, I'm really important fans here from politics. We got an upgrade, dude. We gotta talk about the real issues at hand. Deep fried butter. Butter is a tabletop staple and now entered the fair circuit. Okay. It's dipped in cinnamon batter, fried, and topped with glaze. When you bite into it, you find the butter has melted, and you are largely left with a buttery cinnamon shell. Honestly, though, the problem with fried butter at this point is that it feels so done. I mean, you are literally eating an entire stick of butter. Ho-hum. But this is a list enterprising culinary mad scientist figured out how to fry butter. Another one threw a Reese's cup and bacon on the stick. Okay, whatever. Fried pig ears. Pig ears. There's no possible scenario in which the phrase, "he's running out of organs," is a positive thing to hear. Either someone is doing something horrible to a poor defenseless kitchen, or it's a medical emergency. What? Okay. Fried beer. What? Well, I need pictures with this. I need pictures. Why is there no pictures? Fried Kool-Aid. Fried ice cream cheeseburger. Fried salsa. Fried bubble gum. What? Fried bubble gum? Oh my god, man. Roadkill. It's an adorable fried dough man that is smashed and fried and stitched back together and covered with a variety of sauces to emulate bodily fluids, fatal injuries, and presumably look about as appetizing as a cracked 3-week-old biohazard container. What? Fried sugar cubes. Huh? That's, oh, I'm gonna get diabetes. We need pictures, man. Where are the pictures? Okay, here we go. Fried jelly beans. A little weird, but it kind of reminds me of like donuts that are stuffed with filling, which really makes, dude, I'm so hungry. I'd eat anything, man. Guacamole, deep fried guacamole. Deep fried Cadbury cream egg. Okay. Beer and cola is like the weirdest one. Water and oil and water do not mix, but you can fry some liquids. Cooking the beer to a syrup form makes it the perfect filling for deep fried pouches of dough. Similarly, cola is that is fried can simply be incorporated into batter, balled, and fried. You put cheese sauce on the fried Coke. I want to try fried Coke, actually. I want to try that. Flowers? Whether it's rose petals, orchids, or what? You eat flowers? Butterballs. Bacon. Deep fried bacon. That really seems like excessive. Isn't like bacon already like super fried? That seems really excessive. I need to get a deep fry. If there's just like a deep fryer machine for a house, I need to get it. Wait. Deep fryer. Wait, it is. Wait. It does exist. I already have so many kitchen appliances though. I've been buying so many like new kitchen appliances because I just moved. And like my counter's kind of getting full. Oh no. Don't go on Amazon. I want to go like somewhere that doesn't like fully dox me. What? Here we go. Deep fryers. So do I just like put Coke? Wait, when you deep fry something, you need it to be like physical though, right? So it doesn't go through the meshes. So it doesn't go through the mesh. Like the strainer. So how do you deep fry Coke? Wait. I'm gonna make deep fried Coke. I'm gonna figure this out. We're investigating, guys. How to make deep fried Coke recipe. Ingredients. Okay. I'm gonna make this, dude. Do you not own an air fryer? Or air fry? I do own an air fryer. I just don't own like a deep fryer, like a dip in, dip out type thing with the oil. But I do own an air fryer. Okay, let's see if you need. Wait, what things do you need? Special equipment. Whisk, Dutch oven or electric fryer. Oh. Frying thermostat, heat, electric stand mixer. I might be able to just make this now. Oh, then I can do it in an air fryer because it just says electric fryer. Okay. Cups of Coke, cup for fritter. What the fuck is fritters? Yeah, that like what? Dude, I'm actually learning how to cook though. I might end up doing a cooking stream. What's a fritter? I don't know. I guess it's leftovers or whatever. Dude, I could make a whole stream making fried Coke. I could set up a cooking stream. I've been trying to learn how to cook. I got this. So there's this YouTuber called Joshua Wiseman. And he makes like these videos where he like creates fast food stuff but better. And he's a pretty cool YouTuber. I like him a lot. But he made like a cookbook, and it teaches you how to like make a bunch of stuff, even like the foundation for the stuff. So I made my own butter and everything. So I'm like my kitchen's bigger now that I've moved out. So I've just been like trying to like learn how to cook. So I'm gonna get better and better and better and better at that. Yeah, he does blank meal but cheaper. Yeah, he does that as well. Okay. So it's 1 cup of whipping cream. I'm actually curious, do I have all that I need with me right now? Oh, I don't have like the different types of sugar. Yeah, I don't have like the different types of sugar. Like what is like some of these things I don't even know what they are, like I'm learning. Confederates powdered sugar. Yeah, I don't have. Oh yeah, I know what powdered sugar is. Yeah, I don't have that. And I don't have the. I don't think I have the Bisquick mix. No, I don't have that. I do have pancake mix in general though, just not Bisquick specifically. All-purpose flour, and then I don't have the cherries. Do I need the cherries? I don't know. I'll figure this out later. Sorry, I know I'm boring some of you guys. My bad. I'm just so interested. Like deep fried it's just so interesting. It's so weird. It's so weird. But yeah, with cooking, I want to get to a point where like I just start learning like the fundamentals of cooking to where one day, maybe like in 5 years or 3 years or whatever, when I learn enough, people can just put like a bunch of ingredients in front of me and I can concoct my own thing without like a recipe and it would taste good, you know? That's what I want to get to. It's just a skill I really want to develop. Like I don't have any interest in like, I don't know, learning piano or learning whatever, but a skill I genuinely want to develop is just how to cook. Like everything. I don't know. It just seems really cool and really useful. And then it's also like a skill that you can like help share with other people and other people can appreciate. Cause yeah, I don't know, you get really good at piano, you can like play a song for someone or whatever. But I feel like cooking is so like creative. You can do like so many different things with cooking. And then you can like share it with people and see how it tastes. And like you can also invent things. Like you can invent new foods and new recipes. Like it's creative. It can be you know, you can invent things with it and you can share it with everyone. It's like the ultimate skill. And everyone eats. Everyone eats. I don't know why more people don't want to like learn how to like cook really, really well. Like I get it's easy to just go to McDonald's or whatever, and I'm definitely not gonna stop doing that. Like, bruh. But and I guess it takes a lot of time, but if you have the time and you have the space and you have the resources, I don't know why more people aren't interested in cooking. Like, there's so many, like, artists on Twitter, like, oh, I like to draw art, and art's fine, and drawing's fine, and all these other skills are, like, really fine. Drawing actually is really, really cool, and I wish I could do it. That's another skill I wanted to learn, but I got, like, impatient with it, and I think I'd rather learn cooking. Maybe later in life I'll learn how to draw or specifically animate. Anyway. I don't know why cooking is such an underrated skill. Like, why is it unpopular? Like, why aren't more people, like, aspiring to be, like, better cooks? And, like, when I bring up artists, I'm not saying, like, you should do cooking instead of art or whatever. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, there's so much, like, aspiration, like, well-placed aspiration and, like, desire to like be a better artist or whatever, and that's great and that's cool, but why isn't there also a similar amount of people who are interested in cooking? I don't get it. I'm I'm sub to that dude, but him making videos on how to make cheap meals when he has a $200 toaster is really funny to me. Oh, can you only make the cheap meals with that toaster? Or can you just do it in any old toaster? Because you can get like a pretty like a brand new toaster for pretty cheap, like $10 or $20. I mean, it's just a toaster. But of course, just the equipment he would have in his house is top notch because that's his life, you know. Like for example, like I have like one of the best PC specs, you know, because my job is being online all the time. So, and he has the money, and it's like his job, you know. So like, of course, he's gonna have the best equipment, but that doesn't mean what he's doing isn't possible on better equipment. Or I don't know, maybe he's using a feature of the toaster that's only on his, and then it's like. He's like, it's cheaper, but then it's like, you need that $200 toaster? I don't know. It's just funny? Yeah, true, it is funny. It is a bit of a lull. And secretly, I brought up this whole cooking tangent so you guys wouldn't pay attention and wouldn't turn me into Amy during the levels. Fucked. You can make with a cheaper one. The more expensive ones are just more exact with their settings. Like you can set to a specific temperature. Yeah, honestly, when I think about it, like having more or less expensive kitchen appliances doesn't really matter too much. Like obviously you don't want like I mean, like, if you have, like, used kitchen appliances that you're getting from other people, like, I don't know, like, a microwave from 1960 or what, I didn't even know microwaves existed back then, but then, like, of course you'd want to, like, that would probably, like, perform way, way worse than, like, a modern-day microwave, but in terms of, like, what's available today, and you're on the shelf, and it's like, oh, I want to get a microwave that's $50, I want to get a microwave that's $500, like, the performance between those two microwaves probably isn't that big. I imagine the difference would be with, maybe like how long it lasts. Like, oh, my microwave is just gonna like perform shitty like within a couple of years if I buy a cheaper one, but if I buy a really expensive one, it'll work for like the next couple decades. Like maybe that. I don't know, I really don't feel like the price between kitchen appliances is, matters as much as, like, maybe something else, like getting cheaper headphones versus more expensive headphones is, like, it makes a way much of a difference in comparison. Or maybe just because I know more about tech than kitchen appliances is why I say that. Maybe the difference between a $50 microwave and a $500 one is extremely big, just like, you know, cheap headphones would be versus expensive. But I don't know. And I'm biased, but I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking about this the other day, because I got a TV, like a really nice TV for my new place. It's like 4K, you know, 120 frames per second, OLED, just like a nice TV. And maybe if I see the pictures side by side, it'll make a difference. But even in the store, it doesn't really, like, I don't know, the difference between, like, an OLED TV and a non-OLED and an LED TV, or switching to Tails, that would have been interesting if I were actually in the level. The difference between OLED and LED, or like 4K and 8K, or like 60 hertz versus like 120 hertz or whatever on like a TV, doesn't really matter, honestly. Unless like your TV is like super, even 1080p. I guess 1080p versus like 2K and 4K make a big difference if you have like a, I don't know, like a 60-inch TV or like a 70-inch TV, but I don't know. Like, to me, it barely makes any difference. Once you get past the human eye, the specs is just a dick measuring contest. What can the human eye comprehend up to? Because in games and stuff, I definitely can see a difference between, like, 60 FPS and 120 FPS, but I don't know if 120 to 240 makes a difference. And I can definitely see the difference between, like, 1080p and, like 2K if the screen is, like, big enough. But, like, 4K and 8K, like, I don't, like, my monitor right now, my main monitor is 2K, but my secondary monitor is 4K. And besides, like, obviously, like, the dimensions of the windows being different between, like, the two monitors and stuff, I honestly can't tell the difference between the two in terms of visual quality. So, I don't know. Oh, HDR. Yeah, HDR is pretty nice. Even then, though, the difference isn't like... For most content, it doesn't make a huge difference, but when you see Dolby Vision and other HDR technologies used right, additional dynamic range is just bigger game changes. Oh, so you're saying, like, it doesn't really make a big difference in general, but, like, if the media is catered to benefit from those newer technologies, it's good. Like, if, like, I don't know, like a movie or film is designed with HDR in mind, it's like makes a big difference, is what you're saying. You know, and you know what's really weird is guys, for some reason, with like men in general, like older men, or like millennials or whatever, and above, you always flex like 3 things. It's like you flex your barbecue. I think it's like your barbecue, your car, and your TV. Like, why those 3 things specifically? Like, a guy will be like, yeah, got a really good new picture on this OLED. Got a real nice TV. Hi, how's the picture on your TV, bro? got a really good barbecue going on right now. Like, why those three things specifically? Like, if you have a nice computer, like, if you compliment that, like, you're a nerd. If you compliment, I don't know, someone's like, nice bed that they have, nice quality bed, doesn't matter, you know? All this shit doesn't matter. Only 3 things that matter: barbecue, TV, and car. That is it, dude. Why? Watches for richer guys, I guess. But like I'm talking about like the typical like middle-aged man who has like a wife and a couple kids and like sees like the neighbor in the lawn and they're like, yeah, mowing the lawn, and they're like, yeah, dude. Or like they see the neighbor like barbecuing in the lawn and they're like, dude, nice barbecue, bro. Yeah, dude. Me and the wife just got this new barbecue. Our TV's pretty rad too. Also, look at my new car, dude. It's like really weird. It is weird as it's weird that it's those things specifically. Okay, car makes sense. But barbecue and TV, and then like they're more impressed with you because you have it. Like, yeah, you're a much better person than this guy because your TV picture quality's really good. Yeah, pretty good man, dude. Nice BBQ, nice grill. Like, just random, dude. They never fucking compliment you on your mic or like, oh, nice, real high quality microwave or nice, real high quality fridge or whatever. It's just the barbecue, dude. Why just the barbecue? I don't know. Or like TV picture quality. It's just like nice picture, bro. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Like for girls, it's like their clothes. For guys, it's their barbecues, TVs, and cars, and nothing else. Unless you're a gamer, then it's also your PC specs. It's kind of funny though. I'm not mad about it. It's just kind of confusing and funny. I never understood the big flex. Is it shit to enjoy? Like you keep bragging? Someone's gonna steal your shit. Big flex. I kind of get flexing stuff because it's like, it's kind of like an embodiment of your accomplishments. Like, yeah, I have a really nice car, and I have that because I earned it through my hard work and the money I make or whatever. And like flexing money is kind of like, it is cool because like you earned it or whatever. I mean, if you're flexing money and like you got it from your like parents or whatever, like, oh, my dad's rich and I'm flexing money, but you didn't like earn the money like by working really hard in life, then that's kind of like random and weird. But like flexing like a little bit, but not outright like annoying flexing, just being like, yo, I don't know, like I'm proud of like you looking at your shit and being like, yeah, I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of what I accomplished and like being like, oh yeah, I have this really cool new TV and I got it because I can or whatever, and that's cool. Like, that's fine. But if it's like, if it's in your face like, haha, you still have a 1080p TV? I would never own anything that isn't 4K at least. OLED. Haha, dumbass. Like, that's fucking weird as hell, dude. Look at my big cock, dude. Like, what? Yeah, okay. Check out my sick Lambo. Yeah. What the fuck? That was the end of the level! I hate it when that glitch happens. Luckily, the checkpoint's, like, really close. Are you getting a Steam Deck? Yeah, I reserved one in July of last year. But it's taking, I don't know. It says it'll come like quarter 3 or quarter 2, something. I don't know fucking know. By the way, it is already quarter 2 of 2022. It's crazy how this year's just going by. I hope they show gameplay of Sonic Frontiers soon. I mean, the game's supposed to come out in what, like 6 months from now, literally? That's like not that far away, and we've seen no gameplay of it. Like, isn't that really weird? Like, we've at least seen like gameplay of like Breath of the Wild too. That's not coming out till spring. Like, I guess we've seen like the premise of the game and like the open world, but we haven't seen like actual like gameplay of like what it will look like to control Sonic and the HUD and everything like that. Like, trailers are nice and all, but like, I want to see what the game actually plays like when I'm holding the controller and what I'm going to be looking at when I'm playing and how it controls and how it plays. And it comes out in just over like 7 months. Literally like 7 months. It's so close. November it's going to come out, right? Wasn't that the date? Like November? Or maybe it was just holiday 2022, which could mean December. So then I flexed on Ricky. Oh, it's out of stock. It's just really funny, dude. That was really funny. The fake Ricky's playing it, but not actual Ricky. How did my tweet about saying the N-word in private do? Did I lose followers? Probably not. I want VR. Oh, VR Sonic. Dude, imagine like the motion sickness you would get. Jesus. That'd be so weird. I think someone made like a VR Sonic. Wait, has my game been zoomed in this much the entire time? For the whole fucking level? Are you guys serious? No way. What? Okay. Four years ago, Jesus. What the fuck? You're not even moving that fast, though.
Nailed it!
I can't believe it was zoomed in all the way that whole time and no one said anything. You guys kidding me? Gotta go get motion sick. I can't believe fucking Keem said I looked like fucking Derpy or whatever from Scary Movie. I did not look that tardo. Piece of shit. No mask, motherfucker. There has to be a VR thing where they just took Google Street View and let you be able to experience it. Yeah, I think Google has like that, and I tried it, but it just like it's just, you know how like you go on Google Maps and you go to Street View and you just like click and like you move like I don't know, you like teleport a little bit forward. It's just like that, but in VR, and it doesn't. You're not like actually there on the ground. You're just like. It's shitty. It's pretty much just the same as Street View. What was his whole thing was that like I don't know why after the dream stuff I don't know why anyone's surprised that John's lying. And I don't know how people trust him in the community or let him come back. That's what Keem said. Nah, there's no in-between frames. It'd be really cool if we could like walk around like it's real life and like everything's like moving around and like the birds are chirping and cars are moving and shit, but no, it's just like still images that you like kind of go between. So fucking dumb. There's a lot of cool things they can do with VR. I mean, Half-Life Alexis is proof of that. It's just that not enough people have it to like warrant the development time, which makes sense. Because, like, not only is it expensive, but it's also a really impractical thing to set up in your house. Like, you need a whole, like, designated space to, like, use the VR, and it has to be a pretty big space. Like, you have to have a lot of, like, things, like, properly set up to use it. Well, I guess with the Quest 2, it's, like, easier, because you don't need a like, computer hooked up to it. But, like, if you're gonna have a high-end VR headset, and let's just say in a world pre-Quest 2, where you could just, like, you know, put it on and it'll work. You need, number one, you need a high-end computer. Number two, you need enough money to get the VR headset, which is expensive as well, like almost as like expensive as the high-end computer itself, or like half as expensive. And then you need to have a big open space available to you to use it, and usually you have to be pretty well off to even own that much space, because usually if you're poorer, you're gonna live in a smaller space, and every single space in the house is used for, like, you know, essentials like a bed or a kitchen or whatever. So you need, like, all of these conditions to even get it to work. Which is why not a lot of people have VR. And which is why not a lot of people develop for it. And which is why it kind of sucks, because, or a lot of things in it suck, not everything. Because people don't want to put the time and commitment to make VR games when they can easily just make a game that anyone can play on any thing. There, I got through the game with your guys' fucking crowd control. You just turned me into big a couple times. It wasn't that hard. I was hoping for more, like, you guys getting me to, like, die, or like lowering gravity, or like bouncing me around, or whatever. But yeah, when someone inverted my controls in Twinkle Park, that was kind of annoying. But whatever. Okay, I'm gonna find someone to raid. Let me have that go. Wait, can I? It just pauses when I go off the thing. I wish it wouldn't. Whatever. Okay, let's just look real quick. Live channels I follow. Okay. Let me send you to Booksmarts, because that's what Nick was talking about earlier, and I'm sure a lot of you viewers from I'm Really Important are interested in that, so we'll do Booksmarts. See how book dumbs he is, dude. Alright. Have a great night. Thank you guys for sticking around, especially after the raid. You didn't have to stay, but I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed and weren't too bored. If you did enjoy, be sure to follow. And in the meantime, you guys can enjoy Booksmarts. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll probably be live tomorrow or another day, so be sure to follow and keep up to date with me on Twitter and stuff. So yeah, thank you. Bye.